but someone said that they're gonna join, so I'm just gonna let them know and get in the chat.
I'm almost done.
You don't have to rush.
So my tray on the bed almost spilled because of Maggie.
Nobody's scolding you. Okay, it looks like my mic should work. Oh, I hate it whenever it does that with my... Okay, let's... Okay, so let's see. Okay. For some reason, your stream manager from my tablet does not show like anything that I need it to. So I have to like... Unless I go roundabout. Okay. Everything is eerily silent. Is there something wrong with my... Doing sound checks to make sure that everything's working. Looks like my mic is working. Let's see. There we go. My glasses are missing. Let me switch this over. What? Okay. Be prepared, it's hideous. Oh, pfft. I forgot to open that. So anyway, I messed with the settings, so everything's gonna be darker because I don't like to. But yeah, no makeup today. I am well aware that it is hideous, so yeah. Actually, objectively, I know the kind of makeup that I like actually makes me look older and highlights all the flaws in my skin. Thing is, I don't wear it for anybody else. So. Yeah. Okay. Of course, there's always something for that. I tagged the other person that was gonna join the Palia voice chat. Oh goodness, I don't know where my glasses are, so I can't like see. We're pretty sure the kitty cats knocked him down and like took off with him. We'll find them eventually. But like I can't see anything. So It's finna be an adventure. Here is my dinner, soup. Oh, let's not accidentally press any buttons while we're moving this back over. Okay. Without my glasses. I like the color combination, except I wish that I could turn this a different color. It's white against everything else. My brain revisit what I'm doing wrong. Okay. No, I don't want to record. That's the button. Or one of the buttons, actually. Just to be clear, anybody in the Discord is free to join the Palia chats as long as they're, like, not being horrible. I really hate that this does that. I clicked on an email, not a link. Oh, I've been invited to a keynotes session. The thing is, like, I don't even know what it's for. Just because I have a Stripe account, because it was used for some things, I have been invited, and I have no interest in it, so yeah, I don't want to listen to here.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, we got my headphone fixed. Opening up the game. Oh, it's an update. Lovely.
Yeah. I have slowly learned to take care of that headphone. Okay, I'm still not going to plant anything because I'm clearing the garden too. Well, except I am preparing to clear the garden. Yeah, I'm replanting it. And I need to be able to move stuff. Yellow in this garden.
Yeah.
My goodness, I just watered it. I have earned a medal. Oh, yes. So once you water your, like, chair or whatever all the way, you can get seeds for it.
Yeah. Nice.
So I have now grown a chair. And now I'm going to grow another chair. I figure I'll just make an area where this stuff, like, just sits together. Like, just kind of in the corner of the garden.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to check it out once I get online.
maybe I already got to it. I think I'll just use this. Might as well. Lucky. Lucky. Okay, the catastrophe has passed. For now. Okay.
So what did he do?
What does any cat do? He decided to walk over everybody.
Yep. Maggie's just trying to lay on my chest. Then he got upset that he couldn't fit.
Of course he did.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just tried to walk over something I shouldn't have. Simply because I couldn't see. Oops. And I also just selected something I didn't mean to because I can't see. I think I gotta try harder. We're going to the adventure. Okay, now let's go pick up cat, kitten, shark. No, no. Hey! I just said no. You are a naughty kitten. I love you. In the T-Rex stage of development. That's what it should be called. Oh yes, I know you guys are in like the not quite grown, not really the size of a kitten anymore stage. Should we call that the teenage stage of don't tell me what to do?
I say yes.
Then we are unanimous. At least
Yes.
for those present.
Yep. I'm at 35% update.
Okay. I am transferring flowers. I want to transition this over here into more of a... reason. I don't like too much pink. I don't like pink at all, but like kind of like how you can't really avoid a color painting with it like entirely. I don't feel like I can avoid it entirely. It's not like they have a good shade of red, like a really bright, vibrant red. This is the tiger flower things are more of an orange. These are more of like a really dark red. Not like a, I don't know. And even then, they're kind of orangey. A little bit. Like, well, I guess they're close, but like not in. They're not the right shade. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'll just leave those there. Let me try and figure out. Okay. Actually, I completely messed up the pattern that I'm working on. With that. No. And it's better. And even then, this red just doesn't pop the way that it should. Maybe it's less of a vibrant color issue and more of a whoever did the light and shadow on this just did not. Also, like, have you ever seen a tulip fully open? Why are they always depicted as closed? Like, they open and they are beautiful, more beautiful than they are closed, like, ever. Okay. I like the positioning, but they need to be like. It's important that they at least look a little bit like they're naturally growing that way. What? This one can have multiple kinds of flowers going on it. Okay. There are no shortcuts to placing an ungodly amount of flowers on a lot. Well, and why would... Beautiful. Okay. A little bit of everything back here. These look particularly gorgeous. I'm kind of telling I'm kind of messing around. That's what looks best. Okay. I think I have. Yeah, I have plenty. What quest am I working on? I forget what I need to take with me for. Might as well. Now we take a bite of dinner and continue. Gene.
I'm still here. I'm at 60%.
Gotta say things. While the Chaos Gremlin is at his youth group, would you like to have an ice cream sandwich or two?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Give me a minute. I'll be right there.
Make sure you hide them properly behind my meatballs.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I made something, an attempt at burgers without flour, like, and all that. Yes, I appreciate you asking. I am in fact hiding his ice cream bars in my fridge. I have one of those now. It's not like a full-size fridge, but it's basically it allows me to make it
Yes.
harder for the Chaos Gremlin to take my food for the special medical diet purposes. Maybe I'll have some of my stuff after this. Yeah.
See about that. You want your ice cream? I'll grab it.
Okay, fine. I'll do my best to finish it now. I'll get this one. Okay.
Have an inspired rest of your day.
Thank you. I'm not even going to bother to. Yeah. So, like, I can't have wheat stuff, anything overly starchy, lactose without being lactose intolerant. I can't have that for a whole other reason now. Sugar. I think there's only one sugar substitute I'm allowed to have sometimes, and that's because it doesn't mimic sugar in really any way, as far as anyone can tell. And even then, the state of academia and all the fraud going on, like, even the doctor who, like, they were like, sometimes, because can we really trust it? So. So this one has 0 sugars and 0 added sugars. We'll just ignore the fat in it. It has calcium and potassium now. Which apparently I run very short on now. What? That's fine. Get back on here. Get back on here. What? I can't hear you. Get on here.
I'm checking to see if my game's ready.
Hold on. My headphone are throwing another fit. What did you say?
My game's not quite ready. We're at 81%.
Oh, it's updating.
Yes.
Still?
Yes.
How
I'm
are
at
you liking
81%. 82.
Yes, huh?
I went the game a little bit. Excuse me.
Hope you have a wonderful day.
I really need to get rid of that quest that it stops popping up.
I just want to go on an adventure. gotta go, but we'll talk soon.
I don't have time for this. That's enough.
Welcome, Phoenix's child. Ah. Walk with the dragon.
Interesting. I wish that they had a sequence where you heard that voice. Then that would make sense. Actual sense.
There's so much to explore, if only you open your eyes.
No. I actually don't like any of these options.
Don't be disturbed, but we're being watched.
And that was like missing so many options for music. And they could have just done anything that feels good to listen to in the moment for the wind one. Or at least something to that effect.
Okay, I'm loading up.
Okay.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Oh, it's locked.
What?
It shows the lock on your screen. Okay, you're not home, are you?
No, I'm not.
Okay. We will check the plants.
At some point, I want to get enough building pieces for what I want to do.
Yeah.
And then it shall be grand. Yeah, that's
Nice.
until then. I will just keep on designing it as it is. But at some point, I'm just gonna be like, wipe everything. And then I'm gonna have to start placing stuff. All over again.
Okay.
Conservatory is basically one of the. I need it. I need like so much gold. Okay. You want me to go home so that you can see it? I haven't done much with it.
Only if you want to.
Do you want to try and party up? See if it'll let you go on a quest with me?
Yeah. I gotta talk to someone about Mr. Key.
It probably won't let you go on that. Ooh, you're almost to my quest. Okay. I have a couple ore compasses with me.
Yeah.
You want to work on skills while you're online?
I'm trying to figure out how to use an item. Try and plant carrot seeds. I think they're carrot seeds.
You can't do it with a controller. You have to switch to
Done
your
it
mouse.
before.
You have to switch
Okay.
to your mouse for that part. They aren't finished with controller support. I may just make a horrible, horrible mistake and just eat this entire thing of ice cream.
That happened.
Yep. That's why they have two separate, per serving and per container. I usually draw these things out like all that, but I don't feel like doing that the same. The mint covers like the lack of sugar and all that very well. Makes it taste very refreshing. I can't stand their vanilla though. Ew. Probably because there's nothing to like do with it.
There, I got them planted.
Some things work and some things don't. Like the chocolate, it's not like overpowering, but it's bitter, and it just works really well with Okay, I have left my plot. I am going on an adventure.
Ah.
They really do need to add the ability to sleep in this game.
Yeah.
Even if it's just
Make
to
the bed.
lay down on the bed.
Yep.
Go.
I can understand not using it as a time skip if they've got like everybody on the same servers and stuff.
Back to being
Right.
bored.
That would make that a headache. But being able to lay down on the bed would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I mean, even WoW lets you do that. Even in like the ultra classic. No, you know what a better example would be? That one game with like the somehow way more closed off and toxic fanbase.
Which game's that?
Well, that's because most of the people that were toxic left WoW. Or at least they're not tolerated on the private servers. My brain has forgotten the name of the game. You know the one with the elven lady on the front?
I think so.
Long, I Dream of Genie type ponytail. With like the metal piece and the really skimpy top. Blue. Holding a staff.
Can't remember.
You can't remember the name of the game either because I have it on like disc somewhere. EverQuest.
Yeah.
Even EverQuest lets you do that. But then again, EverQuest, unlike WoW, also does like well, WoW also does skills that way, but like EverQuest has more skills, like swimming.
Right.
I've always liked that about EverQuest. But like, have you ever tried to play it?
Mm-mm.
Trying to find a group in that particular community is like walking into a very exclusive club and not, yeah, so like nobody will group with you. It's like a whole thing. I've never walked into a really exclusive club and expected to belong, but like, it's like that.
Okay.
Imagine something says open to the public, but it's actually a really exclusive club and everybody ignores you.
Yeah.
Besides, I would have to start over again if I started playing that again, and I don't feel like dealing with it.
Yeah.
I don't want to scare them away from somebody that's actually dealing with that right now.
Right.
Actually, is there a stable closer to where I'm going? I do not desire to run across the entire map. At least right now.
Hello there, darling. Toodles, darling.
I am assuming that that is a magical user that is, not exactly on the up and up with the system.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's hope that you can talk to myself is at least vaguely interesting. Well, I'm trying to drop a waypoint and it's not dropping it. Did I accidentally? Oh wait. There's a lumberjack. Emote. Well, I am here. Okay, I forgot how to zoom in. Okay. I need to make more arrows.
Yeah.
Well, at least a diet with some overlap with what I have to do has some benefits. That it became kind of trendy.
Ah.
Remember whenever I was allergic to eggplants for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah, we benefited from some things becoming trendy then too. Because a bunch of people becoming vegan for a bit just because they didn't have anything better to do. Not because they actually wanted to or even understood what they were doing. Yeah. Where's my headset again? Testing. Testing. Did Discord pick me back up?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. So,
Okay.
this headset, it's supposed to be primarily Bluetooth, but it's also supposed to be wired. And I'm using the wire, but every once in a while, it just stops working.
I'm sorry.
So I have to unplug it and plug it back in to do like a reset.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well get all four that I can while I'm out here. What is it?
Hey, Tom.
I know he's home.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta do his chart.
Okay, there's working.
Oh, he dropped something on my bed. I kind of almost passed out.
If you need me to get you guys information, I'm right here. What? The invisible wall is real. Okay. Very real and very annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna try and get up there. Okay, that's not the method to get up there. Okay, so I'm investigating this area right so like that's not... Oops, not the quest I meant to be doing right now. question is how I play. Or how I get in this.
No. Hi, I'm back. Can you hear me? I've got to get signed in. I could play for maybe another hour or so. Gotta get up early in the morning. Yeah. Give me my gamepad. Thank you. Okay.
No!
curious mind can be wonderful or terrible. I knew your kind wasn't really extinct. Ah. Glad I was of help.
Just out there for a minute.
Sorry.
I'm tired. I had a long day. Almost 12 hours at work.
What did you say?
I'm tired. That's fine.
I'm gonna try and climb up this again. Want to see something?
knowledge can corrupt the mind. Huh. If you want to keep chatting, try the tavern.
Okay, so how do I access that last note? Tall enough that I can't rush it. That's what that is. Okay, so. I'm assuming that there's a quest that'll open that up. Can't take it from that side. So what I need to do is try to find a place. It's on the roof. It's gotta be on the roof. It still says roof, no? Oh. Nope, still says up. Wait, no, now it says at level. It is. Oh, found it. I want to read this.
The books here have stood the test of time. Next time, you should pick a book on etiquette. I knew your kind wasn't really extinct. So many mysteries, there's so much to explore. If only you open your eyes. I don't have time for people who only think inside the box. Shh, be quiet. Stay out of the forbidden section.
Try not to break stuff. Ah, he'll be back.
Okay. Well, at least that's gone now. It's because it was for proof of magic. Okay, so that doesn't let multiple people pick it up. They were literally just trying to take that out from under me.
That's so wrong.
Okay, so evidently I have to come out here at night to see the thing.
What thing was it?
Okay, so I'm supposed to investigate an area and... Ow. Basically for smuggling. Really? Again? Oh my god. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Am I getting? Are you still there? Did you fall asleep?
Yeah. I'm half here. I'm just tired, but I'm doing a little bit.
You're good. Just checking in.
Mm-hmm.
And there goes the headset again.
Sorry.
Okay, it's not showing me the info I want on the tablet again. I don't feel like doing the workaround, so going to oh yeah, I keep on. I need to do my Finch. One of the bad things I'm bad at on this app is actually filling it out.
Okay. I didn't sign for it.
What happened?
I'm just looking at something.
I still have goals left for today, but like.
Okay, I'm going to go take a look at something outside.
Why?
We might have a delivery,
Okay.
so I'm signing out.
Yep. I am absolutely terrible. Okay. Apparently I skipped 2 days and I didn't even realize it. Because I have been doing the tasks. I just forgot to freaking push the buttons. The app is really good. I just don't get the rewards. Hi, Zafarian. How's the progression? Well?
Yeah, the shelf said.
Awesome.
I'm gonna go look at it. He's falling asleep.
Do you want me to try and end the stream early tonight and take care of it?
The shelf?
Or, yeah. Or do you want me to do it tomorrow morning?
I was going to help you tomorrow after work. If you
There
did-
is no option where I wait for you to get off
if you
work
did have
tomorrow.
Chris help you out tomorrow, then
I'm not planning on having him help me with it.
I
Except
can-
maybe making sure that it's placed in the right spot.
I just cannot
Or putting stuff on it.
stay awake. I'm gonna flip your picture. Later.
Okay. Normally, this shows me, I think it's just that my touchscreen is being a brat. I've noticed that that's been a problem with this since the day that I got this tablet. Okay. Still not showing me the information I want to see. Anyway, right now, if you're still watching, Zafarian, okay, so I am slowly waiting for the rest of this to clear out. However, I am on a second growable chair on my, I keep on forgetting to water this one. This is a stool. Oh yes, and I have begun to populate my forest. I still have to earn a bunch more gold so that I can basically blank out all of this and finally do this building the way that I want, like wrapping it around a good portion of the land. Or do you want, like, specific progression? Because I don't know what you mean. Yeah. I think everybody needs more gold. I need to work on my hunting, bug catching, and... Can I get another hoe yet? I don't know. Actually, I think I can. Do I have the recipe? Oh, I should check on that. Decoration? Oh, okay. Well, I'll put it to this way. Every flower will be meticulously placed. But the building and all this, I'm going to do that thing where you go to your map and you just kind of take everything up at some point. Because I'm gonna put, like, the one I want in the center is the 2-story one. Then I'm gonna take that out, probably with more hallways than not. I need, like, so many hallways to do what I want to do. And then I will arrange the rooms. I won't need this anymore because I'm gonna, like, put a quote-unquote room somewhere to, like, be the workshop. I need, and then I want the observatory and like all the flowers. Yes, the Grand Harvest House. Yeah, so like I need a ton of gold. The hallways are so small, but they're so expensive for the little tiny areas that they cover. Okay. More crafter permits? For what, money? Okay, so what would you use to make money for the crafters? Because I don't know. Is it these? Preserve jars. I don't think I have. Oops. I just hadn't made them yet. Okay, so kitchen or dining room? Huh. Well, I feel like this is something you don't want. You want this out of the way right now. My level is high enough. I just completely forgot that they existed. Oops. Okay, so now I've got 3 of them. My crafters are maxed out. That reminds me though, I've been meaning to go in here and just... that. Is there a point where you'll be able to like get chickens, or still in the normal progression and like produce eggs? Yes. Yes, I feel the dump. So okay. I'm not even close to the amount of gold I will need. 2,900, that's it. do Pickies or Armu? Just the 3 statues? Final row? Oh, yeah. I should go do that. Yeah, I'll get my last bag. Provided that I have enough. I keep on forgetting to do that. One of these days, whenever I get enough people on the server, I should do a thing where I just have people tell me what direction I'm going. There we go. That's basically all my money. Oh no, goodbye money. Thanks. All the bags are unlocked. Not all these, but all the bags.
Oh boy, I am so glad to see you. Promise you'll come back?
I need to go check the farm. Oh yeah, I need to turn that in. Wrong place. I'm not wearing my glasses. We think the cats took them. So there's a lot of stumbling around going on. Because I can't really see where I'm going.
Talking to me, I'll give you a bad rep. Oh.
That wasn't a cake.
Need a break from my charming smile?
definitely need.
Let us do our best. Hey.
Wahaha! Finally! Okay.
See you later, hot potato.
How's the day treating you? Huh? I'm telling Arnie not to stay out too late.
You going on a big adventure? I gotta go beat Nio at cards.
Okay. Adjustment necessary. Posture check. Okay. Woohoo! Okay, so use this. So my plan right now is that I'm trying to do this area. So I need to finish the plank and then empty it out. I wonder if there's a global table. Flower you can sit on. Definitely fits the difficult part about this is I need to there we go. So the posture is still a bit off for that, but oh, it's already that time. Huh? Okay. I had to stop planting as many flowers because I was going to reach the limit of flowers. this lot, the quote-unquote default lot, is essentially just the rough draft. Take a while, don't they? Okay. You know, whenever you sit in a stool, you're not supposed to lean back like that. That's what you do whenever you're leaning against the back of a chair that like has a back on it. Or like a couch. The posture for sitting on it, it always bugs me. Whenever that's the posture. It's so comfortable. The artiste in me has protests for that. Bug me like forever. Like maybe if I angle it, I can get away with it. But like, ah! Well, okay, fine. That's all the seats. But like, oh yeah, you're not even touching the back of it. Fine. Yep. But it's less noticeable, like, whenever you have, like, this behind you. You know? Even if they're not leaning against it, they could. It just bugs me on a stool. Like, nobody sits like that on a stool. Nobody. Everybody always shifts their center of gravity forward on a stool. A lot of people do that on chairs with backs, too, but, like, nobody has it back like that. That's a leaning against something posture. Oh. See, like, over here, this, it's not touching, but, like, we could just pretend like that's how they did the org for that. They got strong legs. It wouldn't be just the back, though. So, whenever you sit down like that, and you don't, and you're in, like, a lean back position, and you're not actually leaning back, try it, and, like, hold that, and see where it kind of starts to burn. Because it's not just your back. Actually, your back, I mean, other than putting more pressure on your spine, it doesn't do much to your back itself. It's just bad posture as far as that goes. For the back, if you don't have anything to lean against. But like, it's usually more of like a glutes thing. I mean, it puts more pressure on some of your joints and whatnot on your spine. So yeah, yes, the whole core is involved. But not just the core. So, like, you can use, like, muscles in connected areas to help you make up for stuff that isn't happening, like, in your quote-unquote core. And I've done that. I had to learn how to do that. And because of some things that happened, with my health. And it's how I stayed walking as long as I did. Which is well past the point I probably should have stopped, trying that. But you can kind of, like, use, like, your leg and your hip muscles to help, like... It's hard to explain, because you're not, like, directly intervening. You're more or less taking the pressure off of the muscles in other areas. So, like, for your back, if you're doing something with your lower back, you might actually use more of the muscles in your mid to upper back, and so on and so forth. But yeah, it's like a... But like from a drawing perspective, I would never draw that. I would never draw that way for just existing in thin air. It's not a comfortable posture. It's a leaning against something behind your posture. So yeah, it's gonna drive me nuts, like, forever. Probably. It doesn't seem like one of those things that they're gonna, like, change in an update or something. And, like, for this, it's livable. Like, you expect that in games. It's either that, or some of the outfits are gonna be clipping hardcore. Like, more than some of the fancier ones already probably do. And that's probably why they leave that space there. At least that's what I know. But yeah, no, with the stool, they done messed up. They should have a different posture for it. I think just having a different posture for sitting in general would have saved a lot of the clipping too. Because whenever people sit on a stool, they lean forward. Even if, whether there's a table in front of them or not, people just go forward ever so slightly, even if they think that they're sitting straight. Some people can sit straight if they focus on it, but usually you lean forward a little bit more. So like you're never quite straight. It's not like a 90-degree angle, you just lean forward a little bit. I have done way too much drawing. It's funny, cause I can like ignore realism to like make arms or legs longer and all sorts of stuff for the purposes of creation and just getting different feels for things. But this is like the uncanny valley of posture, of like just drawing things. Like if somebody just did that, it would be that they were leaning back. It's not something that you do unless you either have something behind you or you're looking like somewhere, and even then you put an arm behind you. Like the posture that people do without thinking whenever they're doing that with nothing behind them is to put an arm behind them, like a hand there. It balances it out. Oh my god, I can't. I need to stop sitting on this. It's going to drive me nuts. I understand why they did it that way, though. Like, it doesn't change that it's gonna drive me nuts. They need an animation for like laying down on the bed too, though. So this, I can live with an online game where nobody ever has to sleep, and there are no sleepy time skips happening. But you make beds, you just can't lay in them. Or on them, even. Or anywhere. You can't even lay on the grass. You should just want to lay in a field of flowers. It is definitely that kind of game. It's just something that, it's a nitpick. It's still an enjoyable game. To be fair, for the laying down one, though, my husband also has that as like a, why can't we do this? We have beds. Why can't we lay down in them? And I knew that was going to be a problem, so I told him ahead of time. So, like, brace yourself. By the time you finally make this bed, your character's not going to be able to lay down. No. asking them to make it so that you could, like, lay down the covers and get into the bed might be asking a bit much. Depending on how they did their meshes. But just having the characters lay down, that's just... I don't think that's a lot as far as that goes. It's like... But yeah, they're probably not going to change the sitting animation. I wouldn't be surprised if they added a laying down animation later, because most games that are like this have them, even if they're quote-unquote premium. At least the older ones do. But I don't expect the sitting posture to change. It's just one of those little details. If you spend a really long time just drawing people and stuff, just doing little drawing studies of things, there's all sorts of stuff that'll bug you. It's just the big stuff that's harder to miss. You can get out of every other way. I haven't tried that yet. Something that's simple yet executable to deal with. In fact, you can't get it. Yeah, I don't understand why you can't. There's a lot of stuff like that, but I think we have to remember that, like, they're still working on this game. Like, it's not finished. So there's some areas, there's gonna be some things that were like, hey, by the way, yeah, I haven't tried to leap out of windows yet, though. I kinda want to try that now. Any suggestions for window design? So I don't think the ones with the house What window could I jump out of? I need to go on the search for a window I can jump out of. Almost any. Oh yeah, I forgot what I needed to like repair that stuff. Okay, not this window. Probably won't be the tiny ones. What do you mean? Oh, a literal window. Well, I guess I'm a literal person. What did you mean? Laying down laying down, doing just a basic one, a janky one, really did nothing. I personally would still probably be like, the hair does not move. Oh, the UI. These? Yeah, like you. Oh my god, see, they do know that you need to do that whenever you sit with your... They have you lean further back, but still. Clearly, some was done with this. So, like, it can't be too much to ask.
Woohoo!
We have, like, so many emotes. And, like, we can earn more. And here I was looking for a literal window to jump out of. Now I gotta test the windows. Aw, yeah, forget the window. It's not letting me through the curtains for that. Now I'm off to test the windows. No, I probably shouldn't test the windows. After I play for a bit, it is very routine that at some point this game is going to start wigging out on me. So, is there an emote for climbing out the window? I gotta know. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have them all. That would be funny. I can see them doing laying down in the bed and pretending to sleep as an emote.
No, there's no laying down emote.
There's no way we're getting that as an emote.
Nah, as far as I know. Maybe with the new update they'll find something to cause you to lay down, but none so far.
Maybe. We can hope. I mean, even WoW back in the day, whenever it was janky, had that as something that you could do. Like, you could just put /sleep and your character would just lay down.
Yeah. There's a lot of MMOs that do it. This one's just more of a freemium model where they care more about what's being purchased as in comparison to how a person can pose.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Some of the things that you can purchase are very flamboyant. I don't see a lot of stuff in like the color style scheme that I'd actually.
Don't get me started. As a man in this game. Yeah, don't get me started.
Well, see,
oh
like,
boy.
I like color schemes that have white and black, and I have yet to find one that doesn't either have white or pink in it. And white I could live with, but like most of it is black and pink, black and red, and I am like, oh my god, stop it. Everything is so preppy.
It's made for you guys.
No, it's not. It's really not.
I think it is. I think it's more tailored for women than it is for men.
It is tailored for a very specific style preference. It is not. It is not. It is not designed for me. And there are some things like that I've looked at that I like the overall design of. Like they had like that wizard's outfit that like wasn't trying to be like sexy.
Right.
Because I feel like running around and adventuring, you wouldn't be wearing like some of that stuff. But like, I get
No,
it.
not at all.
As a teenager, like I was all in for the I can run in heels, I can do this and that. If I want to do it, that's what I'm gonna do. So like, I mean, I get it to a certain degree, but like, ain't nobody wants to be climbing around in a miniskirt. I mean, you learn real fast that if you're climbing stuff and you're supposed to be doing that, or if you're like gliding over people, you are flashing everywhere. Okay?
Well, you know, a lot of people.
And not
Me
just,
personally, I would not like that. But
it's not
I
just
know a lot
that.
of people who would.
You would also
And
be
it,
like skinning up your legs and knees like nobody's business.
yeah. I mean, if you're thinking about practical application, most of those outfits are just like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I mean,
We're out here in the middle of the wilds, hunting things, picking up things. You ain't got no gloves. You ain't got no, like, proper footwear, proper clothing. Like, what are you doing?
That's another thing. Like, I wish you could, if this was actually made for women, we'd be able to put on the shoes separate to the pants.
I guess
Like,
that'd be one way.
because, like, do you know how specific that gets to the person?
Oh, I can only imagine.
To be fair, I can only, like, wear certain shoes, like, in real life. But, like, I never had a ton of shoes. But, like, just, maybe I'm spoiled by games that don't attach the shoes.
Well, yeah, well, if you gotta wear pants, you might as well put shoes on that as well.
Yeah, but like it would be like very specific. Like you could like put different shoes on with different pants. That's what I'm saying. Or you could go barefoot because if you're gonna be able to walk around in a mini skirt, you better be
Right.
choose not
Right.
to wear shoes. There can't be a limit to how impractical we're going to be here. If we're gonna do it, we better do it all the way.
I feel like going all the way is the exact opposite of what you'd want. And here's the reason why I say that. It's because when we're playing video games, we typically, or at least I, don't play them to experience, like, the real life that I'm already living.
No.
And I feel like when it comes down to certain games, they take that too far. Like, it's to the point where, oh, I can, like, put this thing that emulates my sickness that I might have in real life. I'm like, hold on, what are you doing? Aren't you playing a video game? Like,
It
I don't know.
depends on the game and what kind of mood you're in, I think, for that. Because I know that if I'm in the mood to play a survival game, that like say Fallout, I have mods for that.
I mean, I think we've all wanted Fallout
And Skyrim and all that. Like,
yeah, that's kind of.
I have mods for like, okay, I don't want to play survival because it crashes whatever you're trying to save. Because all of its autosaves, and they never fixed the bug where the game can crash during autosaves. They never fixed it. But the only kind of save that you have in survival mode is autosave. You know how frustrating that is? You can lose hours of gameplay because it crashes.
Oh, I know how frustrating losing a save can be.
So, they never fixed that. If they couldn't fix it, they should have just had survival with normal saves. It wouldn't have removed the playability of survival mode. It was not a necessary feature.
Wait, didn't Fallout have regular saves as well? Pretty sure.
Not in survival mode. Okay, so it depends on which Fallout we're talking about, though. So in Fallout 4, Minecraft for adults, basically. Sorry.
I'm just trying to, like, remember.
In Fallout 4 in survival mode, without mods, without anything to it, and even with mods, there's a really you've got limited options for that. But
Yeah.
survival mode, you have to sleep to save.
Oh.
And when you sleep and it saves, that is an autosave.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And the more you've gone without saving, I've noticed, the more that autosave has to save, and the more likely it is to crash.
That makes sense.
So
I mean,
it is very
Sims does the same thing.
difficult to be the save whore that I am. In survival mode. Keep in mind that, like, sometimes the game just crashes for, like, no reason. It doesn't happen, like, super often, but when it happens, it can be devastating.
I can agree with that.
But in survival mode, in certain areas, the game struggles in the first place, and will crash a lot. So, like, you go there, and you have to sleep to save. Usually in the middle of this, like, the city area. Like, I have mods on my Fallout 4 game.
Yeah, we're the...
to make that area...
Ability-wise.
To make that area less cumbersome.
Yeah.
So that it'll crash less. I have mods that basically give me survival mode without doing survival mode because I don't want to deal with 15 different mods just so that I can save. I don't care if my saves are immersive. I care if everything else is. I want my progress to be saved.
Right.
I don't particularly care. Like, I mean, it's nice if they can add something like that, but it is... I mean, it's a moot point if you can't even make your autosaves not have a glitch where they're going to crash. If you're gonna have something that's like auto-saving is the only way, they need to be stable. And Fallout 4 never made their autosave stable. I think Palia does pretty good though with that. Although, as you can see with the flower clipping, if you're watching that.
Yeah, I'm doing some watching.
Sometimes stuff just happens, but that's because they're still working on it. Some level of that is acceptable here. Because the game is literally still in production. It's just, we're still making it, but it's technically playable, so tell us what you think. Which is understandable for it to have some issues. Okay, so this quest wants me to... What?
Dang, proud hard Cernic just made everything run away. Makes sense though.
Do you remember what you used for this quest? Repairing the planters. I'll figure it out. I'll probably just look it up.
Finally, someone nice to talk to.
You're always welcome at City Hall.
C4. What was the quest?
This one. Not this one. Oh, those are the completed ones. Repair the flower beds. Oh, it is that one. A whole lot of work.
This might just be the largest one I've seen.
What is?
This Flow Grove.
I haven't seen a flow grove yet. I don't know what it is.
That's the, you know the flow trees, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, well, at 12 o'clock every night in Bahari, there's a grove that appears. It's just a bunch of them.
I had no idea. Because I'm clueless.
Well, the common courtesy for those is usually they wait for people to show up until 3 o'clock and then they chop. So you'd still be able to catch one.
It is almost 2.
If you get off the back of your place, you'd go to Bahari faster.
That's true. I just went out the front. Oh, turn around. So your Twitch name...
My Twitch name is not my in-game name. It's close though.
No, I was trying to figure out if you got it from one of the characters or where it came from.
No, it's actually an alter of my in-game name.
Ah.
I had my in-game name as my Twitch. It's my oldest account on Twitch. It's just I don't really use it.
Got it. Oh, that reminds me. I keep on taking videos of the cats, but I keep on forgetting to post them to my TikTok. There's so much going on. It's ridiculous. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time.
Depends on what server you're on. I know on mine, you got some rude guys running around chopping trees.
I
But,
had somebody
you never know.
earlier that tried to take something out from under me. Like, we weren't grouped up. There was no sharing the loot for that particular thing. I know for mining, they let it, like, go both ways, but, like, it was bug catching?
Mining is timed. Bug catching, it's, yeah, it's not shared. It's like, if you're not grouped up, it's gone.
Yeah, they
Paper
actually,
hunting.
like, were trying to, like, hit the same bug and take it out from under me. Okay, I don't know what server I'm on. Do you know where the grove is?
I know where my grove is. It's at B4, but again, I don't know if you're on
B4.
my server. Yeah.
I don't.
It doesn't appear on the same place in every server. That's why I say it.
Okay, so yours would be by the flooded areas?
Yeah. It'd be right there.
Okay, I don't know if we're on the same server, so I'm just gonna go check.
Yeah. Like in the B4 square. You can like yeah, you No.
Not on the same server. Can you invite me to your server?
Well, sure. I just don't have you added on my key.
Oh. They're about ready to start chopping.
Yeah.
That's okay. We really should add each other in the game, though.
I don't mind if you don't mind.
I don't mind. Oh yeah, I really need to make... Okay, I need to update. Okay, so let's see. Do you want me to do that while I'm on stream or after?
I'm completely fine. I don't hide my name, so.
Okay.
It says Marion. I'll type it in chat.
Ha. Hey.
No. Oh my god, they're not kidding whenever this. Okay, let's see. Let me go on my phone and take a look at... Oh. You meant the screenshot. Okay. I was about ready to go look in the Discord.
I figured I had to throw it in there.
Oh, I misspelled it. That's what happened. I put an A. There we go. I have sent the friend request.
Okay. And I accepted. Now I wait for the game to catch up.
Oh. I think I found Palia.
I forgot one. Yeah, that's Palia.
Oh, nice. I have enough to make another bar. I was wondering why it was so difficult to find the trees. Like, they talk about them, but like... I've seen them before I had an axe high enough to do anything about it. I actually do need... Oh, that's not one that you can cut down. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Standing there, apparently.
Hold on. Headset. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, what did you say? My headset likes to go out here and there. I was asking what my cat, what he was doing. He's decided that now is cuddle time. He was trying to climb behind me, and then he decided that he didn't like that. So he was trying to reinvent the wheel, as it were. He was trying to get creative, and I don't think it was going well. Ow! Did you just nip me? Because I'm touching something other than you? Aren't you so jealous? Why so jealous? Oh my god! There's a lot of those wolf-like creatures jumping out at me at once. Just because I cut down a tree. I appreciate how some people like will start going with you on on like the mining stuff, and some of them will wait. I don't know if it matters for the purposes of doing things with it, but
What? Doing things together?
no, we're not part of the same group. I'm just sort of... I know that, with cutting down trees and with the bugs and stuff, it matters. But... yeah, I just ran into a person, and they were being very respectful about sharing the harvest area. Meanwhile, the person with the bugs earlier was like, I'm gonna get it right! Oh my goodness. Yes, Lucky.
I know with the snails, it's kind of a thing because people are probably still looking for the plushie out of them.
I still don't have the plushie from the snails, so I get that. But like, I'm not going under people trying to get them. And it wasn't a snail! anything rare. It was just a normal bug. Like,
normal bug to you? Super. Super bug to them, I guess. I don't know.
well, it wasn't a roly-poly, so like, I don't know. As far as I know, there wasn't even any quest involving that kind of bug, at least so far. Yeah, I need to pick what I'm gonna throw one of those.
Trees are finally harvestable.
Okay, so as long as I scritch, get lucky here every few, whatever, I'm like, hey! I see. You're in a mood, aren't you? I was getting it because I wasn't petting him enough, I guess. And now I'm getting nipped whenever I try to, like, give him what he wants. So he's not getting... You are not allowed to have my fingers there, not a snack. It's not like it, like, if you wanted more damage, you could. We don't do love bites here. And again. Okay, let's see. Okay, I can't tell if it's a problem with the headset itself or the cord. But if I just start moving around, the headset just... Okay. So no matter what I do, I have a mission involving ducks.
A mission involving... Oh.
Ducks.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I will find more eventually. And I will do, like, some stuff with them. They will be everywhere. That is the dream of ducks. That is... I will make it look like there's literally just circles of ducks around these. And the only kind of person that's gonna look at that and say, I kinda get that, is someone that, like, has done, like, computer work. Because they're gonna be like, oh, it's the ducks. But I'm going to arrange them though. It's gonna be like there's like a coven of just ducks, like in like circles. You gotta figure out how to.
I'll be surprised if it actually happens though.
What?
Because I know that the only way those ducks exist in the game is the company gave them to each player.
Yeah.
So, like, the trades are gonna be wild.
I need to find something that people are willing to trade for. I want more ducks. I want to make an army of ducks. The way that some people will, like, just arrange tiny little figurines around the house and just... You'll be like, why is that there? So that you'll ask. I want, like, there just to be ducks everywhere. I will find a way eventually. I do like like the fireplace, but I wish they'd let us change the color of it.
I agree. I think it should definitely be paintable, or at least put wallpaper over it or something.
Yeah. There is like a slight issue with this being a thing. Despite the fact that it has to be on a wall. See what I'm talking about? The light from the fire.
Yes, the glow. The infamous glow through.
I don't know how they did things, so I wouldn't know how to fix it, because, yeah. But, like, we need a lay down emote. Like, let's see. I could do, like, a sit down.
The closest you can get is the sit down with the leaning back.
Yup. But we need, like, a lay down. Like, they can do different kinds of sitting for, like, emotes. Yeah, eventually. I'm lucky! Please. No. Okay, thank you for not stepping on my keyboard. Or my mouse this time. Thank you. You're still adorable. He knows he's adorable, too. Want to know what we've said since he was a kitten?
What?
He does it because he knows we won't kill him. Doesn't matter what that thing is. The answer is, he does it because he knows we won't kill him. That is the answer to everything. The answer to all the questions of the universe. I actually like the art for these. For the, jams and pickled items.
That's unfortunate. Guess what we did a blueberry seed.
I wish that we could, like, give things to people in this game.
Like what? Like just anything?
Yeah. Just like somebody says, I'm out of seeds, and you're just like, I have like so many here.
Technically you can, it's just not the way that you think.
I know, it's like, there's like a request system, which I think that's good too. I just also think that we should be able to just give things.
Yeah, if we did that, it would circumvent like 3/4 of the game instantly. Then it's like, oh, well, you don't have enough money to buy all your bags. Well, here's all the money to buy your bags.
I mean, isn't that like every MMO ever?
A lot of them. But I think it's the playtime that they're concerned about when it comes down to that, because they know that whatever else is in there is still worth going to, versus like a game where it's the only thing you've got going, really.
No, I accidentally picked up my...
Yeah, I see that. That was a mistake.
No!
You gotta remove that.
I ruined my path! There is no picking this up. Okay. We will adapt.
Yeah.
We will improvise. Adapt. successfully overcome. That was also a mistake.
Yeah, I see that.
Because I meant to leave that one, because, like, it's the walk.
It's connected.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta reconfigure my whole setup. Because I oopsies. It was an oops. I had this set up so that it would look kind of like a different kind of plant. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get it quite the same as I did though. No. No, we do know. It's not gonna come out the same. Of course it's not. Ah. Okay. Flip everything over. Oh. All that work. Okay. Okay. I don't really think we need that. I may actually have to make more of these at some point because of this. Because it's not as simple as just moving it over.
Well, that's because it's so close. If it wasn't that close, it would be. But because you have like flowers and the pathway that are literally touching it, yeah, that's not gonna happen.
We'll put the flowers back, because you can put the flower, you can move flowers. What is in the way? There is literally nothing here.
No, it's the shadow. It's either like orange, or not the orange, a little like outline, that blue outline. Because it hasn't moved, it doesn't register it being right there. Because it's snapping the grid. So what I would do if I were you is I would unsnap it in place.
Like that?
No, because it's unaligned. Like
oh,
there's.
You mean this? Yeah, that's a problem throughout the whole thing.
Why are you? You know.
These are literally overlapping.
You don't have to snap the grid. You don't have to snap the grid down. Yeah, let me see. Open up my.
Just read this whole freaking thing.
It is Z, yeah. And for you, it is. RT. Whatever your RT is, that's what's going to help you not snap to grid anymore. Because if you snap to grid, it's just going to place it where it feels like it's going to be aligned.
Is it gonna let me fix this again?
It might.
Think about it. Shall consider. For now, I'm gonna leave the grid on.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. had it as like
As close as possible.
well, it's supposed to be like, hey, it's raining, you don't want to walk in the mud. You know, what those paths are basically made for.
Agreed.
They're just kind of there, so if the ground is, you know, round, you don't have to walk on everything else. And it felt a little thin here, so I made it a double path so that I didn't have to think about walking. The thing is, I can't undo, like, you know what, I might just change this to a single, just so that I don't have to get it. I take responsibility, I done effed up, okay? But, like, that's gonna be misaligned and that's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, let me see if I can figure out a different fix for that. What if... Because you're not gonna get this while it's raining, right? Okay, so... Oh my god, I'm going to need like so many flowers to cover up how janky that is.
I mean, you could reorganize them.
Oh no, wait, that gives me an idea.
It's up to you.
There we go. I covered up the hole in the middle of that.
And a rogue flower. That's the thing responsible.
There's definitely a rogue flower. This whole thing went rogue. My goal was to get this to kind of look like a rosebush. Have you ever seen an open tulip?
Open tulip.
Yes.
Other than maybe in a cartoon? Can't really say I have.
I've never seen a tulip like that drawn.
I mean, maybe actually,
I didn't
cartoons and like people making them in arts and crafts kind of thing, like
no,
out of the store or something like that.
This is supposed to, I guess, look like a tulip. Okay.
Yeah.
So like everybody draws them like that. But have you ever seen one open?
Yeah, like I said, in the like the arts and crafts thing, like a real one though.
They are like stupid pretty.
They are pretty.
So I had actually never seen one until very recently. That's one thing that annoys me. You start trying to do other stuff and the UI has you like selecting everything else. This is a originally why I did it the way that I did, because I was trying to make everything as wide as the steps. Yeah, we're not. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'll have to redo this part later. What else are you asking that? You can't stick your watering
If you hit escape. Oh, okay.
What?
I was gonna say if you hit escape, it won't stay out, you know. But I guess that was your intent to move it.
Yes, it was my intention. Because I had it where I did, so that it was something that, like, you walked around.
Ah. Because you're repositioning, I get it.
Yes, because now everything doesn't make sense. Everything's all janky! The whole aesthetic that I was going for is off! I must fix it! Oh my goodness. All because I accidentally picked up some stuff and there's no undo. There's no undo. You just have to live with it.
I mean, there was an undo before you dropped it, but
what?
You dropped it. When you pick up something, there's an undo.
No, yeah, no.
But as soon as you place it down, it's a wrap.
No, I wasn't picking things up that way. I was using a shortcut button. You see my problem? I was using a shortcut button. So there's, like, literally nothing for it. Okay, I'm going to have to add more flowers to this the way that I wanted. But luckily, I used just a bunch of these to make it like a whole huge thing. So I can extend. Sometimes my neighbors freak me out. Okay, so catch this. Our upstairs neighbors were so intent on us, like, not being able to see out of the windows that they gave us their old curtains. And, like,
please stop looking at us.
No, we weren't even looking at them. It was just the fact that it was visible.
Wow.
Wanted the bird back. It should be overgrown. And then the bird back will be overgrown. Around like the bottom. One giant bush with a bird back in the middle. Well, that's what I was going for.
Yeah, I can see it.
Like, where you probably plant some, like, smaller plants around it, and then eventually you end up with just a bird bath in the middle of the bush. Either way, it looks really pretty. I just need more flowers to fill in all the grass that's visible now.
Oh man,
What do you think of this now? See what I'm going for?
I see what you're going
water
for.
thing. Yeah, now I just gotta figure out how to do it without doing what I was doing before. Hello.
Hi.
Let's see. I don't like a lot of pink. It's like necessary to make some colors like pop. Let's see. Just things that it does, like when I put it. I like putting these and like the moon version of it together. Cause then like you like get like a whole group of them. And then you get some of them that glow. And I think that's really pretty. I had like a whole plan on what I was going to do with the ones that I finished growing. And I guess that's not happening now. Because obviously I can't just leave it alone. Why do I count for the collision of can't put this here?
Yeah. That's you and I both count. That's why I stood over here.
I need to put something in my corner. My goodness, I'm not even looking at you. It keeps on turning itself off. I want all the flowers. I will start laughing like a maniac.
Well, as long as you don't hit your cap, I'm sure you'll have all the flowers you want.
As long as I don't what?
Hit your cap.
Yeah. So I actually had to like slow down the flower growing to get very particular about it. Because I was like halfway there and I'm like, I'm not halfway to what I want. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. They'll sneak up on you, especially if you're constantly growing.
Still need more in there to kind of like fill it out a little bit because I wanted this part to be filled out. Like even if everything else was more spread out, I wanted this particular area to be like filled out. But yeah, that's also why I did a
There's
lot
only
of
a
ground cover.
couple of general bushes that deal with like these guys here.
Oh no, I wanted to like fill them out with everything.
Right.
A little bit of everything. I guess not. Fix ducks up front, because I can't have a double tap up here and not back there. It'll drive me nuts. On the bright side, I will already have something put together when that eventually comes to a head. Oh, do you like this? This patch of just anemones? See what I mean? You mix in the ones that glow with the ones that don't. And then you can end up with just, as it gets darker, you've got the ones that glow in the middle of the ones that don't. So it's almost like you've got like a completely different environment. Like almost like you've got like two different... I'm bad at explaining these things, so excuse me as I just nerd. I like gardening, and I don't live in a situation where I can do that right now. Mostly because I can't even get outside without problems. So I am living vicariously through being able to place each individual flower in this game. Ducks summon the... What are they summoning? I don't know. Cthulhu, maybe? That would be terrifying. Could you imagine if some poor programmer was just... What's wrong with the ducks? I don't know. Summoning something. Suddenly there's like an unseeable, unknowable something coming out of like the deep, whispering into their minds. Who dare summon Cthulhu? And it just turns out to be the ducks. No? Can you still hear me? Are you able to still hear me?
There we go. I should probably have done that.
What happened?
Yeah, I can hear you. I muted myself and forgot about it.
Oh, okay, because I was worried that it was me.
No. No.
Just imagine.
I heard about the Cthulhu rat and everything. Yeah.
The ducks. You can't hear anything, but Cthulhu can. Oh my god, that reminds me. So I was supporting another streamer. Ironically, they have their servers called the Duck Coven. Not what mine is called, but, and I was thinking, it just reminded me, apparently one of the songs that they like is something about Cthulhu. But in like a dirty way.
No.
Can't directly reference that on this stream because this is not a mature stream. This is not a mature game. Some of the
I'm
games
completely okay with that.
But have you heard the song? Is what I was asking.
No.
Okay. To be fair, the lyrics aren't explicit. It's more fun.
But yeah, like you'll be able to quickly tab out of that one. But as soon as you open this guy, it's like, nope. You gotta hit the X on it. It's like, no.
Oh, I forgot that I'd like to upgrade the pantry. Woohoo! Okay, they're calling that a harvest wreath? That is not a harvest wreath. A harvest wreath is an actual wreath.
To them it is.
No, it's a cultural thing though. It's hard to. You gotta remember, or at least I have to remember, that whoever is making this game is not exactly. They probably don't understand the difference between just some crisscrossed stuff on a wall and a wreath. Because it probably just doesn't translate. Yep, that is definitely so much prettier. Okay. Except I'm not gonna manage to put stuff on top of that, so... That's gonna be a later problem. We'll put it there for now. Okay. These are really slow.
They are, but when they're done, they'll produce a lot of money.
Then I have a problem because I can't wait for it to be done.
Well, that's why you go hunting.
That's true enough. Want to go hunting with me?
I am more than willing to go hunting with you.
Okay, I have fine arrows, and a fine bow, and...
Okay, well, give me a second.
Do you need to make more arrows?
No, I'm in a party. I didn't leave it. Okay. Because it would make more sense if we're in a party to actually do this.
Okay.
Because if I go around shooting things and you can't collect them, what's the point?
Okay. Looks like I have created a party. And then it says... Oh wait, it's saying like, I have a thing up here. Is somebody requesting something?
No. We're in the party.
Okay, now we're in a party. Yay! I have no sense of direction. Okay. Did you ever hear that song about a bunch of nerds summoning Cthulhu?
Nope.
Well, it's probably older. I probably can't play it on the stream.
That's alright.
Cause like copyright. You have to be very careful, you know?
Oh, I know. DMCA is a very interesting thing.
So far I haven't had any problems with streaming like stories that are like publicly posted on like YouTube and stuff while I play another game, but like oh, there we go. Gotta get my bow out. Did you already pick up?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't shoot anything! Ah! died just before my arrow could reach it.
Alright.
What arrows are you using?
Slow downs.
To be fair, even with fine arrows, I still have to hit a bunch of things more than once here. Clearly you know this area for hunting better than I do. I can barely follow you.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Okay, I can't. Okay, so it's gonna let us both pick up, right?
Yeah, that's why I was like, you gotta do it in a party, that way if I kill anything, you'll be able to pick it up.
Okay, so I just want to keep verifying. My goodness, how did you do that with... Oh, hold on, I want to try once.
Oh.
By the time you shot it, I'm still lining up my shot. Once I have it lined up, like, I have the system, but, like, it takes me a second. Especially right now.
Okay,
I
well,
have my
you want to
glasses.
try this one?
Ooh, this one. This
Alright,
one
go
looks
for
pretty.
it.
There's no way in hell. Ah!
I mean, you were... Oh, yeah, that's that one. Don't shoot it with a regular arrow, it's just gonna teleport away.
Really?
You gotta shoot it with, the dispel arrows.
Oh, okay. I don't have any of those right now.
Okay. Alright. Nope.
Oh, I see blue.
I figured I'd get it before the tree hit.
Yep.
Oh, let's go ahead and take one of these before these guys actually kill it. Did we get it? No.
Where are you?
No. Come on. Here we are. Okay.
I think I missed one. And by now it's like 150 something meters away. You're basically carrying me at this point.
I don't mind.
I shot it. I got to it at least once before it died.
Oh, hey, there's the grove. Did you hear it?
I hear that, but what? Where is it?
Well, we don't know. It could be from the direction that it was going from. It could be over here. And, let's see if anybody else has found it yet.
Did we find it? Did you find it?
Not yet. I don't think it's up there. I think it's probably over here. I could be wrong now. Large flow 3. No.
Are there like certain spots it usually appears?
Yes. You'll be able to tell because this giant like swirl is over the area. Oh. Let's go ahead and take this guy out.
I it just give me credit for you hunting?
Yeah, it's gonna do that. That's because we're in a party.
Oh. Oh. Guess it won't be long until I level up my, to be able to get a different kind of bow. You're just no mercy over here.
Oh, okay, it's on top of the Palia mines. Alright.
We should make our way up there then.
Yeah, did you want to go? Okay.
Yeah. I don't get to play enough to have like a stockpile of relevant materials.
Well, you have a fine axe, so you should be able to participate.
I have a fine axe, I think. I've managed to get a lot of my gear up to Palia.
Oh, yeah, here it is.
Whoa. Wait, aren't we not supposed to start cutting yet?
You hit them once. That way you can claim them, because if you don't hit them at all, you won't get anything when they drop.
Are you gonna explain it to them?
They know.
Then what was the question mark for?
I think he was also trying to find the grove.
Well, no, he's right here.
Yeah, see, different one, I think.
Are they looking for a different one?
I think there was a different one, maybe, that he had referenced. But he didn't really do a good job anyway, because he didn't tell us the square number, or the square letter.
Okay.
Yeah, he just said
So,
2, 3, like. Oh, no, yeah, he did. D23 squared. Okay.
Drop a rope? Am I not to the point with where I can like ropes? There's ropes.
A rope. No one can drop a rope.
What? Hey, I don't know if there's like a point later on in the game where there's a new tool. Somebody in the chat said drop a rope for me.
Yeah, I know, and that's just them being silly, I think. Because there's no rope.
Okay, I think I have like a... We need like a dance.
Well, I usually just nail these things. But if I'm feeling extra, I might pull out the lollipop.
Okay, let me remember where I go to like manage my emotes. I should have stickers. Why does it show any?
You have to assign them.
Just consider me the emoji for that.
Yep.
I haven't assigned any. I am not sure I even know how.
Okay, so if you go to the corner, like where you open up your emotes, you go to the corner, got that little like square with the pencil in it. That'll let you do it.
Okay, square with the pencil.
At the bottom.
It's not letting me do it with a controller, that's the problem. It's not letting me do it with the mouse. It's glitching out.
That's... oh my gosh.
It's, yeah, every time I move the mouse there, it's like glitching back.
Let me see if there's a way, like, in the menu to do it. Oh, if you go in your menu and then go to collections, you can do it from that way. Like, see that button with the 3 lines? That's your button for the collections.
What's that? You mean inventory?
Okay, so you have the inventory, right?
Yes.
And then in your inventory, you know, next to the shop button, that's gold and got the little exclamation mark.
Got it.
The one next to it is your collections button. Yeah. And then you can just scroll over with your bumper button for the stickers.
Okay, I am going to put this somewhere. Yes. Okay, so I think we're gonna start chopping them down.
Yeah, they are chopping now. Alright, that about does it. This side is your choppa hunting, so never seen that before, yeah? In all my 2 months of playing.
Seen what?
Oh, that's what that Alta said.
For what? The heart?
No, the grow. I guess they never seen it before.
I've never seen it before either, so...
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, now you have.
Yeah, I didn't even, like, completely left field, no idea what was even going on. Let me make sure. Okay. You have left without me, I don't know where we're going.
So...
You're just like,
yeah,
I know
the
where
green
the
dot.
creatures are.
Yeah. Okay.
No! Oh, this hill.
Yeah, if you shoot even someone just in the wrong place, they all scatter.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I did not miss on purpose. Is that one of the rare ones?
Yeah, that's why I did it.
What kind of expensive OP arrows are you using?
I'm using fine arrows.
Really? Is
Yeah.
it the bow?
I mean...
Or is it just sheer amount of time that
Make
you
the
played.
sheets straight instead of in an
See,
arc.
that seems like that would be very useful. Cause
You're one level away, I think.
okay. Well, hopefully I get the one where I can just shoot straight instead of trying to figure out like.
I mean, it does arc, but it shoots farther, like a lot farther than that one.
Damn it. Aha! Overcompensated. You should come back and get some of the stuff that dropped, because...
Yeah, no, I tend to just clear out the place and then go pick up the loot.
Oh my god, if we keep on going it like this... Jeez, I was trying to get up high to scout for more and you've already like...
Yeah, I kind of escaped.
I found some pallium.
Alright.
Right here.
There we go.
I wonder if there's ever a point where you don't just activate pallium. Senses are tingling. Go immediately mining. Thank you for letting me at least get one shot off before you just killed me.
There's 3 here. Did you get the other bag over there?
There's another one that
No,
I
not
didn't
yet.
get, but I also just found some pallium over here.
Okay.
Right here. Apparently I made two bags. There's one over here.
Yep.
And there's apparently one all the way over here. It was hidden in some flowers. I can't even be mad because you're just that good.
I can't stand that part.
You can't what?
Oh, so like, if you aim and a bug kind of wanders in your way, the bug counts as a collision for your arrow, so it actually veers away. So if you shoot a bug, it'll actually... This is a perfect example of this
My
butterfly, so if I
hunting
shoot...
is now level 9.
Hey, congrats.
Thank you. As your stone hopper, useful for the silk thread. I released that arrow too late. I got one.
Nice.
I think we need to pick up some of these. Or at least I do. 'Cause
got some heat root on this wall if you are missing something for cooking.
got some what?
Heat root.
I never know where to find it. Thank you. In all seriousness, no, thank you. Because like you're carrying me right now.
Completely okay.
It's nice not to be the person that knows the most about the game that's playing. For once. Ow. I don't even think my husband has upped most of his tools yet. I think I got one of those hopper things. Oh no, it's a common field cricket.
Yeah, the blue ones are the ones that are with the silk.
It was glowing and I don't have my glasses on because you can't
Ah,
find them.
fair enough.
See, instead of running around, I usually try to climb things. Look around, find the next vantage point, climb up, look around. And then just start sniping things whenever I find a good spot. And then jump down. And pick things up. Two arrows.
Ah, the bag got stuck. That's unfortunate.
What bag got stuck?
That one that you're trying to get.
Where did it get stuck?
I shot it and it glitched downward.
Oh.
That's why it's got 13 meters on it when it should be next to us.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Why do some of them glow?
What do you mean?
Some of them glow differently than the others.
Oh, are you talking about like the green bags?
Yeah.
Or the ones with the little green aura. That's the double drop from us being in a party.
Oh, okay. No. Got it. Well, I mean, I'm not terrible. I'm just terrible whenever I try to follow somebody who's that much better. I know a spot nearby.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Best taken as we come downhill. Downwards. Oops. Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You can probably just take it straight up.
I don't think it'll let me make it either. I kind of jumped on here.
Okay, so there's this spot with an outcropping. Outcropping, rest, climb.
Yep.
And you can jump, like, the whole way.
Yeah, wait for my stamina.
Okay. I think I've managed to get to the general area. And then we go up. I think this is usually the way that I go for the spot. First, let me hit this. It was shiny. Sometimes.
Yeah, that would be the timer. Somebody else hit it, and it starts the timer, which makes the rock shiny, and the faster it pulses, the shorter the time it has left. So when you see it like shining really fast, it's almost about to disappear.
The wrong spot too, because why is there a cave there?
We're on the top of the Pavel mines.
I think I got this confused with another area. Yeah. We're like on the wrong side of the map. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
So there's a spot like closer to the beach area.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. It's got a ramp and it's got a bunch of deer and choppa. And, well, I call them deer. It's not really deer. It's like sort of like choppa and mushin up there. It's a good area.
It's okay. I call them deer too. They're basically game deer. Oh come on!
But
I went down there because that's where I knew where to go.
I guess while I'm here, I can repair my bow. Although I'm kind of overflowing right now, I should pay anything to the house. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick.
I'll do that too, and then meet back here at Central Stables, or a different one.
I mean, we'll end up going at the back of our plots anyway. So we would meet up there.
That's
It's
true
just gonna
enough.
bring us to outskirts.
Okay. Is there ever any reason that you need to save Bandit Mujin main for?
No.
For getting rid of that.
Yeah, means no point. The only thing you would want to save is Elder Cernic Antlers sometimes. And if you need the fur or the Cernic hide, but most times you just sell it.
Okay, I'm going to get rid of the hides for now. I'm assuming that there will be more Kilma, Hunter's Mounted Choppa. Got that. I have antlers. I'm trying to figure out what I need for the, basically the giant fetch quest. You know what I'm talking about, right? Or am I talking out of my butt here? Because I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh no, I just put some stuff in there that I did not mean to. I meant to sell that.
Well, you can always sell it from the actual bin.
Yeah, that's true. I will be right back because I have to pee.
Okay.
I didn't take too long, did I? Can you still hear me? If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm actually getting ready to wash my hands.
Understood?
Other than that,
I have, it's not a big apartment, so that's the only reason. I just don't like, I always close the shutter on my camera because it's not the most dignified thing to watch me transfer myself.
yeah, I just tend to be a stickler for my hands because I was petting a cat, so I was like, yeah, I gotta wash my hands after that.
Wash your hands after petting the cat.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it if you're like cooking or something. Is the cat dirty?
The cat.
That's a valid question.
I understand that it is a valid question, and I will answer it like this. So when it comes down to this cat or these cats, while they aren't necessarily the cleanest, it is not the reason why I wash my hands. The reason why I wash my hands is because they like to salivate or put liquid on you as you pet them. So
I understand.
I do not want that liquid on me.
Lucky, because he was separated. He lost his mom too young. Whenever he gets really comfy and we're petting him, he'll start to drool. So it's actually like a characteristic of, basically they're thinking about their mom when they start drooling it. They're thinking about food. In the way that they think about like their mom whenever they were kittens. That's why cats drool. Yeah, no. He's the only one that does it. Because we have multiple cats as well. He's the only one that does the drooling.
I mean, I understand it. It's just, yeah, I
oh
tend
no!
to be
No, you don't have to explain that. no.
I mean, I would wash my hands after most things, to be fair.
It's good to have clean hands. I have to be like really careful when I wash my hands because like the sink is in an odd position. So I have like a whole system for it. And then I also set next to some hand sanitizer.
Oh, I gotta get more.
So I like wash my hands. Really can't do it too long. So I try to make up for it with hand sanitizer.
Yeah, I ran out of like 2 of my bottles right now, so
yeah,
I'm probably gonna get a nice big one like I usually do.
I had a big one on hand because I used it as a means to clean up after some projects. So yeah.
I can relate to that.
Yeah, I used to do resin a lot. And whenever the gloves failed and some of it got on my hands, there are like two methods that I found. One was with rubbing alcohol, and the other is with high alcohol content. This will kill everything on your hands and probably take off a layer of skin. Hand sanitizer.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
And even then, like, my hands would never feel right afterwards. I had to stop using it because my body was like forming a bunch of... I started doing it, and while I did do my research, the information that I needed to be safe was not something that I had found. I thought I did, but I didn't. So, it was presented to me as some different kinds of resin required different kinds of safety measures. And while that is true to an extent, it was not true to the extent that they also did not... It wasn't true to nearly the extent, I'll say it that way, that it was being presented. There were just some safety measures that should be used for, like, all resin. And that just is not what was happening. Not me over here, just kind of topping up the fruits that are in the ones that I can top up, and just taking what I can take out and shoving it in my thing.
It's understandable, but I would... Let's see, I mean... Is that all? No, that can sound regular. I was looking at the blueberries. I was like, is that all? Like 190 regular blueberries? I realized it had started, I think. I will be right back.
That's fine. I need to make some food before we head back out anyway.
Alright.
I'm running low on things for the character to munch on when, you know. That should be okay for now. Let's see. Maybe. some dispel arrows.
Oh, good.
And I got a letter from Hassan saying to come talk to him so that I can make a better bow.
Did you get the bell?
Not yet. I was crafting. Why does it say that I have mail? It's glowing like I have mail.
Yeah, I saw. I see it.
I have a horn.
Nice.
I figure that's probably enough for a run. I'm running out of inventory. I should probably figure out.
I could probably see a couple of things in there that might need to be sold.
Coming over here. Forgets to do thing I was there to do. I worked on this with more flowers that were ready.
Ah, I see.
It's
getting there.
This area is supposed to be full of flowers. Everything else
Well,
can be all spread out to some extent or another, but this is supposed to be like very overflowing. Okay. I am assuming that I will find him out there at this time. If he's awake.
Judging by the map, the answer to that question is yes, by hideaway bluffs.
I know the area, I just don't know,
Well, when you come out of there, there's a board. That's right there.
Well, no, I mean, like, if he's in his, like, private area?
No, he's outside.
I can't go in his, like, hideaway area yet. I haven't earned that relationship level.
Well, you'd still be able to access him through the door.
I have never been able to access him through the door.
Interesting.
I've tried before.
I highlighted him just in case you wanted to go to him.
That would be where I'm heading. Gonna see if I can...
What do you need now?
You can finally use this bow without hurting yourself. Gee, thanks.
Oh, just enough.
Yeah. He's like, being awake at this hour makes me grumpy, please leave.
Huh. That's enough.
Outside, but that's kind of how they all are.
No, but that's like the realest thing. Okay, so our next run back, I'm going to start. Oh, I think I can start the planks. I'll start the planks, and I didn't even have my bow drawn.
Here by now. Oh.
Unless somebody else has already taken them out. Oh, thank you. Those guys keep on giving silk thread, which is useful.
Yeah, hunting for silk thread in the evening is the best time to do it. At least here in Bahari.
Can't even draw my bow before you're dropping them. Tis a level of skill I have yet to reach. Too busy trying to follow you. That's fine, that's fine. Get me in a game where I have the rocket launcher and the high ground. We'll see who carries who then, huh? No, it's nice to be carried for once, but I'd also like to contribute, which is probably why I use it. Also, I tend to like go slower while I'm hunting, and you're just running through everything.
You do this, the jaunting.
Yeah, because then, like, I might not see it until I'm running into it and scaring it off. Aha! I got the first arrow off on that one.
Oh. I figured I'd leave at least one shot for me.
I'm more of a sniper. I usually like to play the characters that can hit things from far away. Far away, it never saw me. Boom. Satisfying. I mean, obviously sometimes they do see you and they hit you, but that is my preferred method of...
I hardly play
not
gun
one
games
of
these
the-
days, to be fair.
Oh, really? I like them. It just depends on what kind of mood I'm in. I don't like them for the sake of fighting, though. I like the roleplay. Jeez.
I think you'd have a higher chance of playing one if it had, like, no ranked than it would if it had ranked.
What are you talking about with rank? I don't play online games that rank you.
The less competitive it is, the better, if that makes sense.
I don't play a lot of games that require me to people.
For instance, like, you would have a better chance of me playing Borderlands than playing Call of Duty, if that makes sense.
I don't play Call of Duty because last time anytime I'm gonna play an online game, like, unless it's like free game like this, and then I'll download it and try it, I investigate the community first. What happens when they find out what's in your pants, basically. And the Call of Duty crowd is
infamously bad for it.
Did you ever watch that series, Oh My God, a Girl?
No. There's a piece of Palia over here. I don't know if you got that.
No, where is it?
It's a tiny one over here.
Yes. Oh. I don't have to hit it. Get the shit. I'm running low on iron, so. And I need those for all those fine, fine arrows. Yeah, no, so if you look it up, Oh My God, a Girl, it was on, like, YouTube a while back. And basically, this girl, she plays Call of Duty and other games. And she posts the reactions when some of them realize that, you know, what's in her pants, basically. I missed a bag, like, way over here.
Oh.
Got it. Apparently, did you also miss the same bag?
No, I just figured I'd come find you.
I was coming back. So anyway, yeah, like, some dudes even, like, react, like, badly. Like, because she ends up carrying the party. After they talked mad crap just because of what's in her pants. Like, oh, it's a girl, she can't play, we're just gonna have to carry her. That sort of stuff. And then, you know, they're actually really bad at the game. Why is it always the ones that are really bad?
You know, I don't know. I genuinely don't know why anybody will. I have an idea, but still. It's sad, you know. You want people to have better manners on the internet, but
plus it became really notorious because like a bunch of 12-year-olds are getting in there to be rude to like strangers on the internet.
Wow. Actually, missed that. I think especially because they're strangers on the internet, that would warrant even more caution, but maybe that's just me.
Well, I mean, it's not rated for kids that age. So, like,
yeah.
We haven't even let our 13-year-old play it. And I'm like,
I mean,
I don't want him on there with those kind of players anyway. He talks mad crap at home and gets in trouble for it. Already!
Yeah. That'll do it.
He's already at that age. We don't want
It's amazing what they learn.
Oh yeah.
And then emulate.
Yeah. No, he doesn't emulate it. Sometimes he comes up with it. Because, you know, kids at that age, they're kind of butts. Oh. Either to each other or their parents or both. It's mad frustrating because, like, he leaves the house, goes over to his friend's house, and they're like, oh yeah, was an angel. And I'm like, where is that angel when he's at home?
Right. That's a lot of kids right there.
Like, are we, the first time that happened, I had to be like, are we talking about the same kid? Because they were like, oh yeah, he put his plate in the sink without asking. I wish my kids would do that. And I'm like, me too!
Yeah, it did. Okay.
Me too! I also wish that he would do that. I totally missed that. Yes, silk thread.
I heard the noise, but I had to like quickly shift over to kill the other thing I was chasing.
What camp is this? Oh, is that the kids' camp? Oh, I don't know where I'm at anymore.
Oh, we're over by Tamalis. Wow, or just north of it.
Did I mention that my sense of direction is challenged, and that's why I have to look at maps?
Ooh, this is a good one. Okay. There you go. Not bad.
We work together and we manage to get away. Hey, whenever you slow down and stop sprinting everywhere, I can actually hit things. I'm not a sprint hunter. I'm a... Be very quiet, I'm hunting rabbits type hunter.
That's just a rolling through here, shooting everything.
What? I didn't hear you.
Oh, I was just saying that other people have been through here shooting everything.
Yeah, I
to that
just saw
whole
one.
column.
We're not the only ones hunting here.
Yep. I'll jump up here. Let's see what's up here. Oh yeah. Okay.
We track. Where'd it go? Did that deer just freaking teleport? That wasn't the teleporting deer.
No.
Oh!
That's the teleporting vision. Oh, I hit him. Like that. No, it's alright.
Okay, so they go invisible?
Yep. There we go.
I'm gonna climb up here and see if I can...
Yeah, I was getting ready to go up here, but then I met that other thing.
I just got some. Why I like going up? vantage point and you can see a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
I accidentally hit the button. People are over here where we just cleared it out. Whee! I call it the fall on my butt maneuver. Almost halfway to level 10 in hunting.
It's good.
Yeah, you're mostly the reason. I think this is one of those things that you level pretty slowly when you do it yourself. To be fair.
That depends.
Maybe. See, before you take on the magical deer, please tell me so that I can switch my arrows.
Okay, well, I don't see the magical deer, so if you see one, you let me know.
Well, what were you just chasing?
Regular deer.
Okay. I saw dust and... Okay, I can't take this from this angle.
Yeah, regular. There you go.
Ah!
There you go.
It doesn't even have a thing. I can't pick up anything.
Well, you had one.
I didn't see it. It wasn't there for me.
Maybe it's the distance.
Maybe. I had the shot all lined up too.
Okay. I made sure you were close enough.
Why is it still registering that I can still chase this thing while it's underground?
No idea.
Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, is this Palia or is it just shiny? I don't know.
It's just shiny from a timer. That one anyway. That's Palia.
What?
Right here.
think we have different styles of hunting. You're like you're a speed runner.
I do like to just get them as soon as I get them.
I think that comes with practice in any game. Like, if you play any game enough, you should be able to do something like that, or at least get really good at what you do. I only play Palia once a week, so I just don't have the time or the energy. I mean, it's fun, but like, between streaming and job hunting and cleaning and cooking, managing finances, basically household management. Basically, between doing the job of at least 3 people, at least 3 professions, yeah. Because I do all the stuff at home. I got my husband to do the behavior trick. Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on. Just accidentally put my... Okay, I've got the dispel arrow. Aimed. Okay, you have enviable skills here. Because I wish I could sprint and hit things at the same time. Yay, we got it! Woohoo!
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna switch my arrows so that I don't use the super expensive arrow. Just normal stuff.
I've gotten to the point where I can shoot it, but I can't pick it up apparently.
What can't you
Oh,
pick
we
up?
also got I had a full inventory.
Oh. Were you able to pick it up now?
Yeah. I just threw out the logs I had.
Do you need to clear inventory?
That I do.
Let me see how close you are. We can just teleport and then come back.
Yeah, that's the plan.
How much inventory do I have left? I've only got a few spots left anyway, so it is best. Okay. You ever had like your kitchen shelves, like, because we don't have a lot of cabinets, just we have like, yeah, we have like 2 spots of narrow cabinet, not even like a full cabinet, so we have like shelves in our kitchen. They collapsed.
Oh. That sounds all bad, to be honest.
Well, they were like not expensive cabinets. That makes sense. They were. So we had to. It took me hours. With all the freaking algorithms, they like put like, just because of what's in pants, they will put the more expensive items in front of me. Because they're sexist like that. No, it's because they think statistically women spend more because women do more of the shopping. I don't know what I can sell in here because I can't put away all my inventory stuff.
Oh, let's see. I mean,
maybe these?
you're looking at ones when you should be looking at possibly hundreds.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get in here.
You have 203 fertilizer in your thing.
Yeah, because it uses up real fast.
Don't you need to use it now then? Over what's left in your... if those are regular arrows, you could throw those away. That's 78 spaces right there. Yeah.
Because I'm trying to put stuff in here right now to check the...
And then...
I'm just going to sell these arrows.
Yeah. Those aren't gonna be like fully done for a while. They're like check in the next day.
Oh no, I understand. I'm just...
Oh, you can make some glass. It's always good.
That's what I'm doing.
696 planks. I think I found your problem.
What?
It's 696 regular planks. That's your problem right there.
I mean...
I knew there was gonna be one thing that was just outrageous, and there it is.
I didn't even realize that was outrageous.
There's always one. There's always one. I've seen it time and again where people are like, oh, my stuff is full. Then I go in there and I see 931 flint? What are you doing?
What? Are you talking about me?
Yes!
What are you talking? Where? Oh.
You have almost 1,000 flint. Why?
I don't know.
You'll never use it. You'll never use that much. You'll never use that much. You could keep like 200 of it if you're feeling that you need it a lot. You never need that much. God.
I was keeping the planks at least because I have like
I get the planks, but the flint, nah. Yeah, that's there you go. There's your spaces. Good grief.
I didn't even realize that had happened.
900 flint. I was just, oh wow. There's always one item in there that some people forget about sometimes. And there it is.
Oh,
there it is.
Yeah, apparently there's my sign. Because I just did not even realize. It wasn't even a thought in my brain. I should plant that stool. It's gonna drive me nuts. But I should still plant it. I wonder if I should just put it, like, right here. Like, just another place to sit in the middle of all the flowers. Which is what I was doing with this one, but now I gotta move it. And now I have another one that I can plant. You know what? I'll just leave that one there. Maybe. No. I'll put that one there. And then I'll move this one. Because this one I already had it like all positioned.
Yeah, rock is becoming that item for me. I need to get rid of some of that.
Haha, see, I am not alone. I am not the only one that does it.
Yeah, but my rock is only 400, not 900. And I could get rid of the rock fairly easily since it makes glass.
I didn't realize. I really didn't even notice. It's something that I try not to keep. I didn't even notice that it had become such a problem.
He had like a real big flint pile.
I thought it was gonna be the seeds.
I thought after I seen the planks, I was like, maybe there's something else in there. Because I mean, you know, all the plants and things like that were on typical levels besides the fertilizer. So I was like, maybe there's gotta be something else. I mean, anything above 100 is kind of pushing it, but 200's like your max. 10, like almost 1,000 is crazy.
Oops.
Oh, you got 104 worms. You need to carry that.
That gives me 204 worms carrying though.
That's all right. I got 800 over. Well, actually over 800 worms.
What we need is to be able to place another chest out.
I mean, you kind of will have it. You have 8 possible chests, right? Which you already placed down, which is how you got your 660.
Yeah.
And you just need to upgrade to your iron chests. It's gonna be a minute. You cannot have that yet because it takes 50k to do.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound like something I'd have yet. See, I did copper storage chests.
Yeah.
I did an upgrade.
Which is good.
Okay. Yes!
There's your bow.
I humbly request someone with pallium. No, I don't want to send.
Oh, you need pallium. Okay. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's alright.
Okay, now I...
Look at why this person is requesting silver ore. Oh, it's probably from yours.
What? Who is doing silver ore?
Someone came up called monoflowers and requested silver ore.
What are they called?
They're called the Mona flowers.
That's not mine.
Yeah, I know.
That sounds like a name that's supposed to sound dirty.
I don't know.
Okay, so I only have 2 of these left, so I'm gonna make another batch of this. Is there a point whenever I should think about getting rid of some of the meat?
I mean, it's not like the meat expires. It's more or less if you have a lot of it. I mean, you have over 100, so you could cook with it comfortably.
I'm just gonna do like 1, just so that I have the...
Have you worked on your achievements in regards to cooking?
No.
Might be something worth doing, because 1, you'll have a lot of food left over, and 2, it'll complete your achievements, which gives you things.
I'll put it to you this way. I don't even know, because I just play the game. I don't just look at the achievements.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I don't even know what you're talking about.
I mean, if you hit I, and then there's a tab at the very end called Accomplishments. That's where your weeklies will show up, because now that you've hit level 10 in one of your skills, you'll have weeklies associated with that skill. And each skill has its own set of weeklies.
Wait, what are the
And
weeklies?
then, well, you gotta go to the end there with the cup with the wings on it.
Cup?
Your tabs. There you go. See, you start off with your open house and the show some love weeklies, but since you've leveled past 10 in your gardening and your mining, you have those 3 weeklies for each skill.
Okay.
And then all the rest of these that are not colored orange or that tan, whatever it is, all of those are just your generals, which means all of these can be done over time.
Okay.
So
So
if you
basically,
scroll,
I need to get 10 more rare ores, or not 10 more, but 7 more.
yeah, Gold Rush is basically your silver or gold ore that comes from mining copper or iron.
Makes sense.
I just finished mine, but yeah, that one's you basically just go around mining until you get 7 more. I believe silver is just a little bit easier than gold, but it's more sparse because of the amount of copper in Kilima compared to iron.
Maybe I should do one more of these? What do you think?
One more what?
Should I make one more of the steak things?
One preserves jars?
No.
Oh, or are you talking about the food?
Yeah, the food.
Oh. I would say make something that's on your accomplishments list.
I don't see anything from cooking on here.
Okay, go scroll down. Right there. I think you went past it a little bit. Go up. Because these are all your furniture craftings. Yeah, you did. Okay, so one more. One more up. Okay, perfect. So, well, you went up to main of the hour. But the cooking by the book, the mastery version, and then that whole row, it seems like, or most of it, below that. Those are all recipes that you need to do.
Okay.
Okay, so if you scroll at the very bottom, there's a thing called Social Chef, and it has a Master Social Chef, where these are recipes you have to do with another person.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't even know that you could do that.
Yeah, so it's always good to cook with other people. It's always good to do things with other people, because that will count not only for your weeklies, but for some of these as well.
Okay, and does it let both people harvest it?
Yes.
Would
As
you
long
like to
as the person
cook with me then?
participates in it, you should get it. So.
And what recipe do you think? Because I don't recognize. I probably don't have all of the recipes.
Well, I happen to have them all, so.
Do you want me to come over to yours? It'd be nice to see what yours looks like.
Oh, well, in that case, I guess I'll go back home.
Doesn't that also give you access to your ingredients too?
I mean, I have access to my ingredients no matter where I'm at, just like you have access to.
We could do it too if you want. Or
I mean,
we're already going to your place, so. Cool.
We'll come over.
I do like your design. Ah ha ha ha. I don't have these flowers yet. Darn.
Yeah, hydrangeas.
I like what you did with your entrance.
Yes, their greed knows no bounds. you'd like, you can explore the place. If not, that's cool too. This is my kitchen over here.
You got fancy. Oh my. Mine looks like crud by comparison. I mean, to be fair, you've been playing longer.
Yeah. I mean, I've got over a year under my belt.
Yeah. Okay. Tell me what we're doing.
Okay, so I guess the best thing we can do is I will scroll down to Social Chef, the master version, and I'm gonna need you to do the same. And what I will do is I will take a picture, aka screenshot the stream, and then I will go through accordingly with what you're missing.
Okay. It's all the way at the bottom.
Yeah.
Social Chef.
Go to the master Social Chef. Oh, there's all of them.
I haven't done any of them.
Okay, alright. Alright,
Like I
that's
said,
fine.
I didn't even know.
I don't need to take a picture then, because all of them is all of them. I can just go through them. That's perfectly fine. Alright, we'll start with one that's simple.
Okay.
Sashimi.
Is it gonna let me?
Okay, so if you cook some rice, or if you have fish, that works too.
Okay, what do you want me on next?
Perfect. So that's sashimi.
Really?
We'll have 3. Yep. Some are less steps than the others. That's one of the really short ones.
Let me see. Oh my god, it filled it in!
Yeah. It fills it in for both because master also counts for the regular one.
Oh, nice. Okay. What's the next one?
Alright, so let me just go ahead and grab my list.
Assuming that we're doing more of them.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would imagine you'd want at least to complete the one, right? Let's go ahead and screen that.
Some of them have, like, an intimidating number of steps for a video game food recipe.
I mean, you're talking about Mujin Bahari, I guess. Because that's, like, the one most people fear when they see it. It's my standard recipe. I used to cook it all the time because it was the one dish that filled up the entire bar.
So the bar gets bigger as you go?
Well, actually, open up your inventory. I want to see how much your focus is. Okay, no, you got work to do.
What? How do I get my focus up further?
Okay, so glad you asked. That is a Maji Shrine activity where you go to it and offer 100 renown for a boost in your focus. There's also the Phoenix Shrine, which also ups your percentage of effectiveness. So the max focus you can.
I thought that the shrines just filled up your bar. They didn't know that they improved it. Because I'm an idiot.
The Phoenix Shrine is the one that most people don't really catch on to because it's like you leave from there and you don't really pay attention. But if you turn around and notice, you'd be one of the very few if you actually did notice it. But essentially, where you begin the game, that's the Phoenix Shrine. And you have to go back there to boost your percentage of effectiveness of your focus.
Okay.
And the Maji Shrine, which is located by an icon on the field, basically that's how you increase how much focus you have.
Okay. So basically, we're gonna cook and then I need to go to the shrine before we go hunting, or do we need to hunt and then do shrine?
That would be a good idea.
Okay.
I mean, you got 1,000 renown. You could do it 10 times.
Okay.
You'd at
Should I
least
do it 10
lose how much?
times each? Should I do it? I'm sorry, 10 times at one, or should I do 5 at one and 5 at the other?
I'd probably do 5 at one and 5 at the other.
Okay.
Just for even. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too, but like you've been playing this longer. So you are the expert.
I'm just doing what I do. Let me grab my paint application. There it is. Perfect. Okay, now I don't have to like open my menu a million different times.
I'm just waiting for something to light up and tell me that there's a task that I can help with.
There it is. Alright, plug them in instead if you'd like.
I can't see.
There you go.
Okay, so that collected it for both of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
And the next one is trout dinner.
I don't have that recipe yet.
I know, I've got it.
I got the garlic.
And now we'll get the potato. There you go.
You can collect this one?
There you go, see?
Yep, we're about to fill up our inventory with...
Well, you're starting to get it now. Alright, next one.
Yeah, they all counted.
Yep.
Okay, I don't know what any of them are. So...
I know.
that we-
I'm just saying them as we go. Yeah, this is chapa masala.
I haven't done this one yet. Uh-oh. Okay, what are you cutting?
I just cut heat root. We both can cut a spice sprout because we need to.
I got a tomato. Do I need to stir anything?
Not right now because I'm stirring it.
Okay. I got the chopping.
Okay. Making the butter. You can fry up the meat now that the butter's made. I'll work on the dry clone.
Got it.
I gotta remake one of these. Okay. Alright.
It's throwing a fit about
That's chapa masala.
Oh my god, I wasn't even sure that was gonna turn out to be gold.
Yeah, you nailed it.
We did!
Next
That one intimidatingly complicated. For a
Oh, I've
video
got
game
some pretty
recipe.
intimidating recipes, but you know.
Oh no, I can make things
They're fun,
like
though.
way more intimidating than that, like in real life. But as far as like
I
it's,
mean, that's what I mean. Like in the game.
it's like yeah, they really said like, let's make a game that does everything.
I'll grab the dough.
Okay, so you've already got the dough. I will start the butter.
Alright, while you do that, I'll make the bread.
I'll flip it.
Alright, bread's ready. Just put it in. Nice. Now,
I like your kitchen setup.
oh, thanks. Let's grab.
Mine
this
is
one.
so bare and open compared.
Bacon stuffed mushrooms. I will grab the spice sprouts.
I got the meat.
Alright, I'll flip.
As I missed the chop. Okay.
I'm cooking it now.
What ingredient do we need to... Okay, that's it?
The last, yeah, that's the last one. Alright, go ahead and add it.
The fact that we are all working on the same inventory is wild.
Well, whatever you decide to, like, add to the recipe comes from your inventory. Just like whatever I decide to add adds from mine. So, like, when you chop an onion, it comes out of your inventory.
Oh.
But when I chop the onion, it comes out of mine.
Okay. I didn't actually know that.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, if you want to, you can literally just do the steps that don't require input, like baking or something like that. And then it won't spin anything out of yours, and it would just spin it out of mine.
What do you want to do?
It doesn't really matter to me, because I got all the recipe ingredients. I mean, the only thing I don't have is dark clove, because I just spent my last one.
I don't... What do you... Garlic? I might have some of that.
A dark clove.
Sorry.
It's a rare flower that happens to spawn out in Bari.
Is it the one at night?
No.
I don't remember which one that is, but... okay, I only have 3 mushrooms.
Don't use your mushrooms. I'll use the mushrooms of mine.
I'll do the garlic.
Okay. I'll do the mushrooms after my potato.
My game just glitched. Okay. I'm gonna stick over here.
Okay.
Add ingredient.
I think I may need to buy more spice sprouts. There's our potatoes. Nice.
Yay!
And then this one's pretty easy. Oh, I can't make it.
What is it?
I need Dari clothes. I'll just start requesting Dari clothes. I'll skip over in the meantime.
I may have some without realizing it, because I just kind of collect things while I'm out there. Okay. Elevator music!
Yeah. It's a cab thermal. There it is.
Hey, that's catchy as far as elevator music goes.
Oh.
It's like a cross between elevator music and the hold music at your doctor's office.
And that's the one that you hear from the living room. This one's different.
Yeah?
I mean, they're all different because I've
Okay.
placed different ones around.
That seems like meditation music, and you're slipping into the floor.
Okay, so the next one. I didn't know it took Dari Club to make sushi. It's kind of wild.
Uh-oh, are we skipping multiples?
No. It's just the sushi for now because I don't have Dari Club. This one is an easier recipe. Just gonna find it. There it is. You actually will have to use mushrooms on this because it's the only thing that I can.
I have mushrooms.
Yeah.
I don't have that many of them left, but I have mushrooms.
I know. The thing is, like, in order for you to get credit, you have to actually use the mushrooms on this.
I know. I understand.
There you go.
It's hearty vegetable soup, which is really just mushroom soup.
Yeah.
They could have been like hearty. Mushrooms aren't exactly what I would call hearty in that regard. I'll do the go.
I'll do the onion then. Already doing. Alright, I'll do the spice sprout.
I'll stir this up.
Big red. You can put in the we gotta do it again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. It just didn't turn out start.
I got the dough.
We'll get the onion. It's my last blink root cassette. Blink root. Spice sprout. That reminds me of blink roots from Terraria. There it
We
goes.
got it.
Yeah. Now we gotta do.
Somehow cooking is more fun to do, like, with other people in this game.
That's always a nice thing.
Okay, like, I have so much meat in my inventory, so, like, I can do meat cutting.
I ran out of spice sprouts.
recipe is it?
It's cream and mushroom soup.
Let me see. I don't have. Do I have that recipe?
I mean, if you do, you can start it.
I don't have it.
Okay. Well, I gotta go in town to actually buy it. And then we can come back and cook. In the
Is
meantime,
there another recipe on this list that we need that I can start?
that doesn't require spice sprouts? Let's see.
Well, the thing is,
Um,
I have spice sprouts.
Sonic noodle stew requires it. What's that one?
No, I mean, I've got a list of recipes that I can start on here.
Oh, well, yeah, well. Go for it. If you got recipes that you can start, go for it.
I don't have all the recipes though, so like.
I know. I'm just saying. You said you had the list of ones you can start. I'm saying go ahead and start them so we can do them.
I don't know which ones we need off of this list.
Oh, okay. I'll list them off. So far, the cream of mushroom soup, the Cernic noodle soup. The next one's going to be, what is that one? It's got fish tail out of it. Fish stew. I don't believe that one.
How about
we can do that one now.
Oh, what?
Fish stew. You gotta chop a garlic.
Okay. Okay.
That's it.
Okay, how about I read you off the recipes that I can start? There's a couple of them I'm missing an ingredient for. Apparently I'm missing kimchi for the kimchi fried rice, but I can...
Alright. I have kimchi.
We already did hearty vegetable soup.
Actually,
I've got...
is kimchi fried rice on here? I mean, it's not.
I've got loaded potato soup.
That's, I think, on here, but I think we can start that.
Okay, I've got meaty stir fry.
It'd be easier if I just went over. Hold on. Scroll down, click this. Okay, great. So Surdic, fish noodle, meaty stir fry is the next one.
Okay.
And then we gotta do apple pie, blueberry pie, creamy carrot, loaded potato, fried catfish, Palia and onion, and blueberries.
Okay, do you need me to start Palia and onion?
We can do that, yeah.
Because I can do
If
that.
it's got the spice sprouts, then you can start it, yeah.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna double check with you as I look, because, we already did steak dinner.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
I just noticed that there's celebration cake at the end there.
Mushroom dumpling does not have it.
Alright. Surdic fish, stir fry. Oh, the stir fry doesn't have it. We can start that now.
Okay.
Alright, there you go. You doing the meat?
Yep.
Okay, I'll do the garlic. Carrot.
I got the carrot.
Oh, I'm already chopping too, so it's alright. Oh, good thing I paid attention.
I got the dice.
Alright. Yes, there we go.
Cool.
Yep. Next one is the apple pie, which I don't have. And, well, I have, I just don't have the spice sprouts.
Hold on.
Same for the blueberry.
I've got the spice sprouts. Except I don't have the recipe for apple pie.
Yeah, you need the recipe.
I can do blueberry though.
Start it. Okay. Works for me. I will. Oh, did you pick basics? Like, did you not pick the star version of it?
Not on purpose.
That's okay. I'm just saying I can't, like, do anything with the normal ingredients because all my ingredients are starred. Except for that.
Well, we'll fix it.
It's alright. If you got this stuff to do it, it'll work. Nice.
And it still ended up starred.
Yeah, you nailed it.
Is stuffed cabbage on our list?
No, it's not on the social chef list.
Crab pot pie?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see.
Wait. Okay, so
Next is creamy carrot.
Okay, so I just gave you a Daria clove.
Oh, that'll set us up for sushi, so we can do that.
How many do you need?
Well, I only needed one to start it, but
Okay.
thanks.
Because I just gave you like, I only have 2 left.
Oh. Okay.
You're gonna have to coordinate the Daria cloves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me
How many
grab them
total
out
do we need for the recipe?
No, it's just the one.
Okay.
One for that recipe. There's going to be a couple other recipes that require them, but
You know what? Let me give you the other.
well, just hold on to it for now.
So. Why are you like this?
Let's do sushi.
Roller support.
And then hope that the sushi turns out gold.
I've got the fish. I've got this chopping.
Awesome.
Okay.
And nice.
Awesome.
That's a clutch move right there. Alright, so that should be most of your top bar or top row filled.
Okay, hold on.
I think that's creamy mushroom and celebration cake left on the top.
I'm double checking. Okay, so the one after the cream of tomato is the next one on my list.
Yeah, that's the cream of mushroom.
And then the other one that you're saying is a cake?
Is celebration cake, yes.
Yes, those are on the top row.
And the bottom, I know we did, no, we didn't do Sernuk noodle, that's the very first one, but we did the fish one, and we did the one after that. couldn't do the apple pie. We did the blueberry pie, and the carrot requires it, so I can't do that one. And then potato soup. We can do the potato soup. Did we do the potato soup?
I've got it pulled up on the stream if that helps.
Okay, let me take a look.
Hearty vegetables.
Oh wait, no, you didn't. Okay, we can do the potato soup. Let's do it.
Okay.
I will do the onion. It's amazing how many dishes actually require spice sprouts. And I ran out.
Despite the fact that you... Ugh. It's ridiculous.
Well, I just went through this with another person, or a couple of people as well. So I guess that didn't help.
No, I don't think it would. How do you get all the recipes, by the way?
It's a lot. Some of them are through questing. A fair few of them are in the private rooms of the characters. 3 of them you have to actually fish out. Pond, river, and ocean.
Oh, lovely. I wish that you could just teach them to people.
Yeah. It helps to have somebody that has them, though, especially when you have to turn in certain recipes to certain people. So it's like, well, the last person didn't have sushi, so I had to cook them sushi so they can turn it in. Because once you open up the Night Sky Temple, there's going to be recipes that you need to turn in on the wall for bundles.
Of course there is. I haven't finished the bundles in the temple that I'm already doing.
Oh, well, you definitely already know, I guess.
So far what I'm seeing is fishing stuff, but I don't know where to fish for some of this stuff.
Yeah, it is a little, I mean, the way that they put the fishing is like, if you catch it, congratulations, you now have the information for where it is, and you have a guesstimate of when it is. But if you've never caught it before, you don't have that information. But that's why I look it up. The fried catfish dinner. Alright, we can do it. Okay.
I got the onion.
Alright, I'll get the tomato. And then mix. And now we just stir. Flip. Add. And
What
flip
recipe
again.
is this supposed to be?
Fried catfish dinner. And we gotta do it again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's alright. Hopefully it'll work within the next 2 times. It's only got 2 catfish left to cook.
I got the onion
I'll
again.
get the tomato again.
Okay. I'll mix.
Okay. Survey said, oh, what a failure again.
Oh, why is it having problems?
I don't know, but this is the last one I've got.
Fishing trips?
And we're gonna have to. I'll get the tomato.
game knows.
And hey,
Yes!
there we go. Oh god, it's fantastic.
Give me a second. My thing that lets me see my comments and stuff froze.
Well, on my end, there hasn't been any new comments.
It's okay. Mine is pretty quiet right now anyway. This is usually about when everything is completely quiet, so.
Onion soup and bouillabaisse. There's the bouillabaisse that it requires. Okay, and then
Here, I will pull up the list if that helps.
oh, the onion soup doesn't require. Did we do the onion soup? I think no. I see it. Okay. I need you to chop up garlic.
I got the garlic. You know, in real life, I actually hate chopping garlic.
Well,
it sticks to my fingers.
That's why you take one of those big old chef's knives and then you just smash it.
Well, see, I know how to do that. That's not the problem.
It's the aftermath.
And the paper from peeling it.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, so apparently there's
all
1,
of
2,
those.
3, 4, 5, 6 recipes left.
Yeah. So
What do we
in Mass Social, you're missing cream of mushroom, Cernic noodle soup, an apple pie, a creamy carrot soup, and a bouillabaisse. And all of those except for the cake take spice sprouts. So if I just go buy some, then we'd be good to go. As far as the cake goes, I actually need a blueberry.
Do you have a request left?
I do not have any requests left. All 4 of those requests were done.
Ooh. Okay, so this is shopping trip time?
Well, as far as a blueberry is concerned, I am growing some. But they are not finished growing. So.
The greedy stuffies.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute before my blueberries are done.
Okay, so where do you get the flowers that look like hydrangeas? Oh my god, I love it. It's an army of stuffies. How did you get the giant stuffies? And how did you get this tree?
Okay, so flow trees are a result of getting the statue out of the wall of bundles. Specifically, this guy right here, the gardener statue.
Gardener statue?
Yeah. This guy. Was I wave in his face? So once every real day, he will spawn with a tree seed, and that tree seed has a 50% chance to be any flow tree.
Okay, how do you get him?
He is a reward for doing a bundle. Same for the other 2 statues. This one is every half a Palia day, a Kitsu shows up and gives you an item. That could be a bunch of things.
Okay.
And every real day, one of the silver wings perches up there and then gives you an item.
How do you get this one?
All 3 of these statues are rewards from the wall.
From doing these accomplishment things?
The Night Sky Temple wall with the bundles, not the accomplishments. Yeah. This one doesn't do anything but look pretty, but it's from a quest, so.
Well, it does look pretty, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, I know where I'm gonna put this whenever I get the 2-story. Just in the middle of the room.
I can see that. I can see that. But this is what I meant
These
by
are pretty. Do you grow these lamps?
yes. One by one.
Oh
You
yeah,
only
you
get
grow the
one
chairs
plant.
that way too.
Yeah.
You have a grill?
Yeah, it's a quest item. You eventually get to replace the campfire with the grill.
Can make congee, fisherman's brew, grilled. Cool.
Yeah.
Although, why do you have to make congee on the grill?
Don't ask me. that's an S6 question right there.
Oh, looks like you've got some of these barrels open.
Yeah, you don't have anything as of right now. I'm doing the last of my apples. And then, of course, the item tower.
The item tower?
And you can access your items in there.
Is that like a progression of...
No, I made this. I put the chest inside, and they're accessible through the little wall things. And then I put the, yeah.
Is there more than one chest in it? Like...
Yes, there is,
Yes.
all of them.
Yes, a method of stacking the chests so that you don't have to have them everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. So, I put them all in there. Oh, it's out of water.
Do you... Are these spots over here in need of something planted in them?
I don't really need to plant anything in there because I got a lot of the other ingredients, but so I just leave them blank. Yeah, I got 59 apples and I can't start the apple recipe because I don't have a berry. You would think I'd be able to start the cake recipe with an apple. No, it absolutely must be a blueberry. But the funny thing is, you can use apples in the cake dressing.
There are piles of leaves.
Yeah.
And fountains.
Mhm.
Those had to be expensive.
You want the most expensive thing around?
What?
That I have? This gate. That goes all the way around the property. It's the most expensive thing in the entire property itself.
Did you have to buy each piece?
No, I had to make the gate. All the way around. You only get 20 sections of this gate per craft. And I had to craft enough to surround the entire plot.
Why did you surround the entire plot?
Because borders. I like to see that this is the border of my property, and so that's why I put a fence around it.
Okay, so this is how blind I am. Without my glasses, I got right up on this thing and thought it was real until I stopped for a second. Wait, there's tables?
Yeah.
I really need to get more of the growable stuff.
Well, got a few more party stuff, and then you'll be able to do it. Because that's how you unlock it, is you gotta be in a party.
How did you get the hydrangea type flowers?
Okay, so the hydrangeas have two ways. I was given a good portion of these ones that are multicolored, but the blue ones are really the highlight because you can either get those by the dusk wings, which, if you know about dusk wings, you know how hard those are to get, or you can buy them from Ani when you get to level 10 in his bug stuff from the guild.
Okay. And what about the multicolored ones?
I believe you can do the same thing as far as buying them from Ani.
Okay.
If not, there's a particular bug that drops them. I know that.
Okay. Cause as you know, I have a goal to have all the flowers.
Yeah, I know.
All the flowers.
Yeah.
And then I'm going. Oh, and I'm going to get the observatory, and I'm going to fill it.
Oh, it's a good plan. It's a good plan. I don't really have mine filled with flowers, but it's nice. It's nice enough.
No, you put good stuff in here. It looks like a greenhouse.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of going for. Greenhouse.
It looks like a greenhouse.
Got the little plants growing from the sky.
You mean the hanging pots?
Yeah. This is not bad for a guest room.
But
yeah.
What are these? Are these? Is this another furniture piece that you grow, or is this?
What these? What the?
White ones.
The flowers in the windowsill?
No, on the ground. White and
Oh,
yellow.
those are just flowers.
Really? Where do you get those?
Hematones flowers. And when it comes down to flowers, bugs drop them, like specific ones. It's always a bug that drops them. I forget which one though.
I see flowers that I am missing.
Let's see.
And I don't think you can request those yet.
You gotta have them at least once before you can request.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm trying to exit out of something and it's just...
Oh, this is the bark cicada. Okay, so this is a pretty common one. You can get these pretty easily.
I'm guessing that this came from a Halloween event?
Oh, the pumpkins? Yeah. I'll just throw a little bit of everything every now and again when I get to it. Only thing I didn't have on hand is a good portion of the Christmas stuff, because I mean, what am I going to do with snow piles on the lot? But, did have the tree in the house, so there's that, I guess.
Tree in the house?
Yeah, when you walk in the house, you have the tree from the Winter Lights event.
Oh yeah, I
It's right
still
behind.
have that.
Yeah. I haven't decorated it with the ornaments or anything like that, but...
I did.
You know, just...
I think I put mine away though, because like it was taking up too much space.
Ah. It's understandable.
There's a mirror. They do mirrors weird in this game.
Yeah, where you look at... it's your camera compared to the mirror. It's like when you look at it, like looking away makes it look at you.
Yeah, it's not how mirrors work. I like
Got
how
that.
you used a hallway to do this.
Yeah, make a little nice like nook in the
closet.
I do like it. little bathroom over there. Sadly, they took our video game.
It used to work?
This was the grail for me. I have
I can
played this
tell.
game for over a year, and I had been saving money till I maxed out of money to get this. And even when I was maxed out for like the longest time, I could not find it.
Okay, and now
And
it
one
doesn't
day,
work?
and now it doesn't work because apparently the game itself was glitching the entirety of the game. How ironic is that? A game glitching into the game.
Maybe
So,
one day they'll fix it?
one day they'll fix it, and then we'll have our games back. That'll be nice.
I like what you did with, like, all this surrounding it.
Yeah, I was like, I wanted to. This was here long before this arcade machine finally showed up.
It's like, what do we do with all of these chests?
Yeah. That's just like it. And park that.
So, I'm guessing that this is... How did you do this? With the open walls?
What do you mean open walls?
Is this a, enclosed garden space?
This... Let me hit F for a second so I can understand.
Okay, so you're this building piece where the walls are not solid on the side on the inside.
Wait, I thought doesn't. Oh man,
This.
What did they change the key to? It's H. Okay, there it is. So that is a courtyard. That's the reason why it's got that little garden space in the intersection. You can buy that whole building like this.
Okay.
This is not open normally. You gotta buy like a door, and then it instead of placing the door, just places the stairs down and opens it up.
Okay.
And of course, the side sections are attached hallways. So, but yeah, it just stays open like that. Not bad, I think.
Okay. Your house is really interesting. Oh my god, I love this wallpaper.
Yeah, my favorites are the parallax. I wanted to do the entire house in parallax wallpapers, but yeah, I think it would take away from the style of some of the rooms at this point.
I think so too, but like, okay, this is cool. They need to let you use the bathtub now. Like, just get in it. Fill it up with water and just stand there or sit there. Like, you can use your animations.
Then fill it with water.
You can?
Yes, every bathtub you can fill with water.
Oh my god. Okay, okay, have you ever tried climbing in it and then using the sitting emoji?
I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, let's get it.
You should face the other direction. I think this is supposed to be like a table. See? 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 I told you!
Yeah, that is what I do.
You can now sit in the bathtub. How did you get this giant stuffed animal?
It's one of the 3 possible rewards out of the wheel in the underground.
Got it. And this one? It's ridiculously huge.
I mean, it's not the hugest one they released, and thank goodness they got 100,000 shares so that we can actually get the huge, because I've been missing that one forever. But that particular one, I have been given it via, I believe, Twitch watches.
Oh, okay.
When they drop, yeah, the drops.
The butterfly's cute.
Yeah, very hard to get too. I was actually quite lucky in trading for that.
What's the egg thing? Rocks? A rock? Lamp thing?
That is a Moonstruck table lamp. It's part of the Moonstruck series.
No, not the table, the thing in the middle.
Yes, the thing in the middle. It's a
part-
lamp. It's a
Okay.
part of the Moonstruck series.
Okay.
If you notice, each room has a theme based on the furniture that is actually made in the series or in the set. So like this is all Moonstruck. In here is all log cabin.
Mm-hmm.
And then here is all investigator.
I like that this is just a nook.
Yeah.
To sit.
Well, I mean, investigator doesn't really have too many pieces, unfortunately, so I had to like think on my feet for how to decorate the place.
It doesn't have a bookcase?
No, this is all that you get out of the investigating series.
Well, that's a waste. It should have a bookcase.
I agree.
This could have been a reading nook.
I agree. It would be a really nice reading nook.
Yes.
This one I kind of crossed over because there's multiple sets. So it starts out with the ranch set, which I painted blue.
Okay.
And then
This went places.
Yeah. I did it blue because I already had the wallpaper down. I was like, you know what, this will probably fit. And it did.
This looks like a living room, part of a kitchen, and a bedroom.
Well, yeah, it's all the set. Unfortunately, all the sets, like most of them, all require have that exact same bed, living room, and kitchen to them.
Yeah, but this feels like this was a place to start the game, sort of thing.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Did you know that you can set stuff on the shelves?
Yes. I just haven't for these ones. This, I believe, is, Homestead. Which is why it explains all the clutter. AKA the shelving.
To be fair, a lot of the clutter comes from the homestead.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah. And then this was seashore themed because I had seen the Flotsam series and some of the other stuff.
I got stuck on the garlic.
Yeah, so this ended up being interesting.
This is basically a pantry.
Yeah.
You could do a small eating nook in there and it would be a private, I don't want anybody to bother me space.
I think this is where a lot of
if I ever had a mansion, I would definitely have a eat with everybody else space and a don't effing touch me space. How did you get 3 levels? Is that part of the 2 level?
I made this level.
How?
So I made each and every one of these floor tiles that actually make up the floor, put them together, and attach them.
Okay, so it lets you do that?
Yeah, that's what the builder stuff is for. You can make all kinds of stuff out of it. I just made a room, or basically an interior. I mean, I had to put an overhead so I can put the lights up there. But yeah, you could pretty much make anything you want out of those.
You essentially made an attic.
Yeah. And it's not the only material that you can make it out of. I just had that on hand because it matched.
No, it's understandable. Giveth me ideas. I didn't know that you could do that.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to use those items. So I didn't buy any. Whoa, you just have continuous house. See, I was thinking of making like a cohesive house. Yours is like a display. I want mine to look like somebody lives there.
Why is my log chair looking like that?
Because I don't know why. It's through the wall.
I don't know why it's doing that at all. I didn't change it at all. I think they just like
Updated something?
defaulted it somehow.
Maybe you should put it back.
This looks very default, and I'm scared to move it. I'm not gonna touch it.
Whoa.
I'm gonna wait for the next update, and then maybe it'll fix.
Has that happened before?
Yes, there's been multiple bugs that do like, you know the pavement tiles that you were messing around with earlier. There's a stone path that has different sizes, and one of the glitches of the update is it made them all the largest size, so it like screwed up a bunch of people's pathways. It was just one of those things. Like sometimes, like it'll update, and the next thing you know, one of the bits of your house is screwed up. Like one time, the bug was if you stacked more than 2 fish on top of each other, it would make the entire thing not see through, so you couldn't see the fish or anything.
Oh
no! And people have walls of fish as their museum, so
no,
it would just destroy the entire museum and everything.
Okay.
And you just had to wait for the next update for it to be
What furniture is this? And I want to point out, imagine this, but in black.
Okay, so this is the Dragon Tide set.
Okay. But still, imagine this, but in black.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like it would be very pretty.
I don't know if you can do it in black, though. I could take a piece over there and find out. I believe this is the Kilima set, the Kilima End set.
Yeah, I know this one.
And the Dragon Tide extends to this one because it's such a large set. So, clean it up. It's a nice tub.
So, what do I do to fill it?
I
don't
it just has a prompt. There's an F to turn on.
I don't have the option. Did that work?
Yeah. I just turned it on.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I wanna...
Well, there you go.
Hey, it's a practical animation use.
Taking the bath.
Practical animation use.
I can see it.
Like I said, one of these days we need a lay down animation. You could lay down on a bed, in the grass, anything.
Yeah.
Roleplay sleeping. Sometimes that's the only kind of sleep we gonna get.
Oh boy. This is Bellflower. Yeah, I really like the Bellflower series.
This one has to come in black. It looks like it's made for that.
Well, I think a certain portion of it doesn't actually recolor.
Oh my god, that is a tragedy.
Right?
Wait, this one comes with the toilet.
So all toilets and tubs actually come from the underground, so there's that.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I know. It's like if you want to actually have the ability to use a bathroom or take a shower, you gotta go talk to Zaki underground. It's weird. And this one has a This little bathtub variant too.
Should I walk out to give you privacy?
I like how modern this one is.
Eh.
I mean, I'm not really a fan of the low-hanging light fixture, but everything else I like.
I don't really care for modern. I mean, it's meh. I mean, I'm poor,
I think
so
in terms
I just
of
learn how to live with it.
compared to other things, I could see your point. Like, if you're giving me the option of modern versus, say, Bellflower, I'm picking Bellflower. That's just, I mean, come on. But, but I mean, in general, I like it as an aesthetic. It's not necessarily the one overall. It's like the medium. It's like the balance.
I think as far as things I have to clean, some of this would be easier and some of this would be more difficult. Because of the rounded parts, corners are actually harder to clean. On like shelves and stuff. I look at furniture.
Cleaning it would be a nightmare for me. I mean, look at that thing on the table bottom. Forget about it.
Oh yeah. So my grandfather used to be a cabinet maker, and he did a lot of woodwork. And there was this lamp. He made this lamp. Okay. He made everything under it. Okay, it had all the stupid fancy woodwork bits. Okay, but that wasn't what made it the nightmare to clean. He put this grate in it, and there was like a second lamp inside of it. So this lamp like had like 3 settings on it, you know? You had to like switch the thing until it like, you know, you could light either the ones down below and only those, the one up top, or both. Boom. And then it had like a glass table with like more fancy woodwork on it. This thing was laden with so many details from an artist standpoint. Like, I get it because I like to create things like that. But from the standpoint of the kid that was stuck dusting this thing, no. So, no. You had to remove the grate, and the grate was like kind of complicated to remove. It didn't look like it should remove, and you had to like remember which one you could take out. And the light down under was fake candles. There were 3 of them, and they were really close together. So you couldn't even get your hand between them. You had to like get like the cloth in there, and then you had to like fish it through with your finger. And the platform that it sat on inside this enclosed space also had fancy woodwork.
Of course, you gotta love the ornamentation, the trim.
That stupid trim was everywhere, and it made it even harder to clean. I mean, it was pretty, but damn, I never want to see that table again. I dusted that thing for like my entire life because my grandmother did not actually dust. She didn't even clean her own house. I cleaned that place. I spent my childhood cleaning her house, and I learned how to polish wood starting at like 3 or 4 years old. And my mom threw a fit. So after my mom died, I was just kind of handed a polishing cloth and the polish at like 7. And told that I knew how to do it, and they just yelled at whenever I did it wrong.
I see.
So yeah, they had like this old dining table that had like the leaves that you could like put in it, but like it could get like long. And my grandmother, the carrot on the stick that she would tell me every time I had to go through her stupid china cabinet and dust everything off and polish that stupid table, was that table would eventually be mine, and then she would point to different things, tell me who they were going to, and some of them she would tell them were coming to me. I actually got none of it. I ended up with none of it.
Surprise.
Yeah, so the only things I ended up with were the things that my grandfather would have otherwise thrown away. So he ruined the doilies that my grandmother's grandmother made. He put them in the fucking dryer. Sorry, my language. So these things, my grandmother's grandmother made them. They're heirlooms. They were passed down, but they're not worth any money, so he couldn't sell them. Like an absolute tool, despite the fact that he already knew they weren't supposed to go in the washer. They weren't supposed to go in the dryer. He put them in the washer and dryer. Only after they were ruined, only after they had holes in them and broken bits, did he hand them to me. And then he acted like I'm not allowed to tell him, hey, what did you do? I'm not even allowed to question. There's a reason I don't talk to him anymore. He was actually the least abusive out of the two of them. I didn't even realize that he was abusive until I was an adult and had been through a lot of therapy. My grandmother was evil. She made Naraku. Have you ever seen Inuyasha?
I have seen Inuyasha.
Okay. Okay, then I can explain this to you without going into details. You know Naraku?
Kinda, yeah, Naraku.
I want you to imagine someone so vile and so manipulative that they make Naraku look like an amateur. That they make Naraku look like a little girl wearing a tutu dancing around.
I see.
I'm permanently disabled because of the things that she did to me. I have scars in places. I don't want to remember that you can get scars. So, like, and my grandfather, he's the one that, like, the things that he was there for, I don't remember those. Didn't happen if I don't remember it, basically. That's his attitude. The things that he wasn't directly there for, I didn't know about it. So his whole thing is that if he claims that he doesn't remember it, and basically I grew up with two narcissists, which is apparently rare, and they were apparently two different kinds of narcissists. And, yeah, it was a nightmare. I had to cut contact before she died. And I held out hope that one day she would, like, see what she did and apologize. Mind you, I didn't know what a narcissist was at that point. I've read a lot of books. Okay.
Well, I can understand exactly. Well, I'll say that I can understand what you're telling me about what's happening.
Yeah, so
about what happened.
Comically evil people exist, and people who think that if they just deny, I'm lost in your house. I don't know how to get out. You were right there.
The whole time, you're always right there. Yeah, it's two wings. Yeah, it's two wings that make an L, and then it comes down to the middle.
You know what I want to be able to do? Actually build like 2 levels all the way around.
Oh yeah?
You know, stack your hallways and stuff.
Well,
that would be nice.
I mean, I know houses only have the one story except for the Grand Harvest House, and you can't connect Grand Harvest houses. So.
Okay, so here's another question. If you get the pieces to build individual pieces, could you technically like build an entire house out of that, like from the ground up?
Yeah, people have done that already. Castles, houses, interiors, exteriors, the whole thing.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you could. I mean, the whole lot. You could just turn into that and then decorate it how you see fit. I mean, you don't have to have buildings. You could make the buildings. A lot of people do.
That is cool, and I have so many ideas.
I mean, there's multiple materials too. There's stone, wood, copper, gold if you have enough money.
Okay, so basically this is Minecraft Online.
Yeah, you could technically call it that. If you got the materials and you got the know-how, you can do whatever you want with it.
Cool. Are you able to make staircases?
I mean,
Or
you
do
can
you
make
just
stair.
have to do the ramp stuff?
You can do ramps or you can do staircases depending on what you use, right? So, for instance, if you're creative with the pavers, there's wooden pavers that you can do a staircase out of. Let me change the lot here so I can play around with a couple of things. We'll go to my museum of many things. Hopefully it doesn't boot you. Okay, it looks like you're still here. Great.
I'm still here,
So,
but the whole thing just went boom.
yeah, I know. I changed the lot. Now this lot is my lot of one of every bug, food, and fish in the game. But
Whoa.
yeah, I haven't finished decorating the lot, but this is the one I'm working on.
I feel like they need like an option for just a big fish tank that you can just put fish in.
I guess this is as close as I can get to that.
Well, cause I have raised fish. I've done that, and I know that this is like super cool. It bugs me on a visceral level. Well, no, cause it's. I have done fish keeping.
Like I'm the one feeding. I mean, I get it. I would never just let them sit there like this on their own. But I mean, like, this is the game.
I
I'm not.
know, but it's 1 inch of fish per gallon.
Look,
And
I
guess
can't.
what? Look at this
Look,
fish. That is not 1 inch
This
of
is not me.
fish.
Okay, this is the game. This is you turn your hatred towards F6. This is not my
hatred.
decision.
It might be hatred if they were real fish and not just pixels.
Yeah, clearly they're like the tanks are all undersized, but you know
Yeah, they
that's just
are
kind of how it
actually
goes.
all undersized. Well, it's kind of like, I don't know. I was actually hoping that they would let you like set them out, like put them in like a pond or something, or a giant fish tank. In the first place. Ooh, I like this wallpaper.
It is one of my favorite parallaxes.
I need this wallpaper. How do we get this wallpaper?
Guild leaders have the wallpapers that are parallax.
Guild leaders?
They have most of them anyway. The rest of them were from the one of those. I want to say festivals. I don't know why I can't call them whatever they are actually. The fairgrounds, yeah.
Okay,
but,
so these tiny little things, a fish over here, those should be in tanks this size.
yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
And this
This
big
is how it
fish in the
is.
middle should be like in a tank the size of this freaking wall. Okay? Like an entire, like, at least as big as like this area right here.
Yeah.
Like, huge. Like, we need like a wall of fish tank. That would actually be really cool. Just a fish tank wall.
Yeah, I can see that.
We got sidetracked. We saw the fish. Got sidetracked. Oops.
This one even extends upstairs if I recall. Yeah. There's There's no more. I built too many of these, I guess. So I just left them up there.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I was just going through to see what was up there. But, I am pulling out the wooden papers now. There you go. So, these wood plank pavers, if you're,
Okay.
normally you just put them out like that or whatever, right?
Yep.
But let's say you make a staircase. Let's grab a builder's wall. I'll just grab this one out of stone for no reason. Nope. Let's make it wood. Alright, so.
Okay.
Now. If I can remember correctly.
So you just really carefully...
Really carefully.
Okay, so that's how you do those stairs?
I mean...
They're gonna take a while.
Yeah, I mean, this is, I haven't done it in a long time, and not only that, I usually don't, because of the stairs, or because of the ramps that are easily, accessed, but a lot of people do it. Like, they make them into spiral staircases and the whole nine. I'm just saying, like, you could totally do it.
I already have ideas. I need to go get the plans for these. I need to go get plans. And, I need to get a second lot for the house lot.
I mean, I've got all my lots. I just haven't built on them all.
How do you get another lot?
So when you hit H, I'm sorry, I keep thinking of, like, you have a computer, but
I'm on the computer.
when you go into your overhead on your lot, and you at the top you have a list, basically at the very top. It'll have the name of your current lot that you're on, and you click it, and then you can scroll down. I click it. Forget all the computer technology thing going on. Okay, when you access it and it scrolls down, it will display the list of all the lots that you have, and then it will display a section within locked lot where it will say add lot or something like that.
Okay.
And then you would click it, and then it will prompt you to buy it.
With?
I believe you get your second lot for free. The rest of them you don't. All of them you have to pay for.
Okay.
And they get more
expensive
expensive as you progress.
With game money or real money?
In-game money.
Okay.
Yeah, no real money used for this.
Okay, I'm gonna run back to mine and see if I have a second lot.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good idea.
Because if I do...
You should have one second lot for free.
Okay, so H...
See how it says default slot?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta access that. And then new slot.
It wants 50,000.
No. Cancel that, right? Because that's the new slot. Yeah. See there says new slot. There you go. That's your second one for free.
Apparently all that cooking got some attention.
Yeah, probably raised the level a little bit.
I hate how it does that sometimes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go back to the default slot for now.
Mhm.
It took a second to load because of all the flowers, and that's hilarious
Right.
to me.
I get the same issue when I switch from my lot to the museum lot.
I am going to go buy some spice stuff.
Yeah, that's exactly what I went to go do. I was like, there's too many things that need it.
How do you rename your new lot slot?
So, at the top, it should, or actually when you go into your, like, lot details.
That would be so much prettier without the pink.
Without the pink. I believe. Wait, no. Wait, am I looking at that right? It looked like she's got the bottoms to a different set underneath, I guess.
Uh-huh, and the dress she's wearing is, like, red and black. There's no, like, purple and black, or just black. It's just... It's fairly easy to tell that they just made it to particular people's tastes. I just kind of want to be like, if I design something, can you just put it in the game? Like, I will design something, and I will ask for no payment, but that you stick it in the game! That's what it feels like.
There's a lot of people that feel like you do. I'm not gonna lie. I have run across my share of people where they're just like, yeah, y'all need devs, y'all need this, y'all need that. I can do it for you for free. Just let me get it done. Like,
need separate shoes.
uh,
You can't do separate shoes. Like, I need something. I want something that like has ridiculous fantasy stuff, but that is also practical. Because I would at least, like, not to, like, imagine, like, I don't know. I need something that grounds me into the fantasy, okay?
that grounds you into the fantasy. And what it is the shoes. The very thing that the very thing that your feet touch the ground. And
okay,
the cover
let me just say this. I only own one pair of shoes, like, in real life. I've never had, like, a ton of shoes. I've never been a shoe person. So I should be the last person complaining about shoes. If I am complaining about the shoes... As someone...
usually I only have one pair myself, so I get it.
If I am complaining about the shoes, there is a problem. Okay, because I am not even, like, a shoe person. I have one pair of shoes that I use for everything. It's just a pair of boots. I play it off as if it's nice, because they're black, and I wear them for everything. Granted, I need, like, special shoes, so, like... So, do we need anything else while we're out here?
I grabbed like 30 of everything, and then I just grabbed 90 of the spike sprouts.
Did you grab blueberries?
You can't buy blueberries.
Yeah, you
like
can.
That.
You have to go to the farm.
Oh yeah, I mean, go over there and see for me.
I like her outfit, except, like, I don't like the color. I mean, I like the color, it's just not what
I like the fact that they chose that one over the two of them that look exactly alike. Because the other one with the open top makes it look trash to me. Because there's two of them that look exactly the same. The only difference to me is like one has an open top and one doesn't.
Wait, so they like have things that are so painfully similar?
As far as buying it,
And
those
they
two.
can't freaking bother to give us just plain black clothes. With maybe like a silver trim.
Good luck with that. That would be amazing. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you on that. The black with silver would be amazing.
Yes!
Good luck with that with these people, though.
They don't understand. Oh, they don't understand anything!
Good luck with that one. Oh my goodness, I have 400 rock. This is a problem.
You could buy blueberries.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. The only thing you can do is buy the seed from Badru if you're in the guild.
What guild?
The gardening guild for your skill. He's the guild leader.
Oh, you mean him. Yeah, I think you can...
And like I said, the only thing you do is buy the seed for it. You can't buy the actual blueberry.
Okay, you want to see what ridiculousness I'm dealing with?
Sure.
Okay, so every once in a while I've accumulated enough stuff, I come back here and I just see what sticks.
Oh, this should be good. This should be great.
Okay, so...
Okay.
Hey, I have a sushi to put
Oh, the
in here.
sushi. Yeah. Did you confirm it?
I did.
Okay. I can't tell because it doesn't show it. So.
I need to like just buy some of these pickles in here.
Oh yeah, the hydro. Yeah.
Long nosed unicorn fish. Inky dragonfly. Vampire crab, void ray.
Vampire crab's easy enough.
Radiant sunfish, flame ray, dawn ray.
Yeah. Yeah, you got some fishing to do.
And how do we even find the medallions?
Now the medallions are hidden across the map.
Of course they are. Spitfire cicada, fire breathing dragonfly.
Both of those are not too bad actually.
Hey, this all Phoenix fire rebellion.
The Releno, we can cook that. That's easy. Oh, see, I told you to hold on to Darkglow. There you go.
But see, I haven't completed any of the sets.
That's okay.
Hey, I actually had one of those. Yep, that's the only one I had. I have to look for like all the, feels like all of the freaking stuff at once. I don't have.
Rainbow Trout's the easiest thing on the list. Everything else is
Apparently I need to do crab pot pie, apple pie, and chef's pie for this one.
Okay, we can do those. That's not bad. That's not bad.
I need to catch like so many fish. Mujin Bahari?
Okay, we can do that one.
Stonefish, freaking fish, ancient amber beetle.
Yeah.
And I need like 20 pallium bars and an emerald. What? And of course, the secret medallions.
Okay, so a lot of fishing.
A lot of fishing.
Some cooking, which I mean you can do. That's not hard. And the medallions.
Okay, I am going to run, unless you need to see something. I'm going to run.
No, I got all the recipes in my head already.
I've already, like, added some now because of all the cooking.
It's only 5. There's Mujin Bahari, there's Phoenix Fried Roletto, and then you got chips pie, apple pie, and the other pie.
So much pie!
Yeah.
I do like how they called that bundle Pie in the Sky.
I believe it gives you the ability to make bullion eggs when you're done.
What?
It gives you the ability to make bullion eggs when you're done.
That one does? Okay. Do you want me to try and, like... Because I was gonna try and go here for on the way.
Yeah, go for it.
Improve thy focus.
Well, let's see. It should be around the 50-55%. That'll help you level up then, because it'll be more effective.
Okay, so what percentage do we need?
Well, check how much renown you got. You just did it twice, so but I haven't seen it.
I have 50%?
Yeah, you have 50% now. Okay, so you can do it 2 more times. That should give you either 60% or... No, yeah, I was right. And then, let's do the Maji. Yep, 55.
I think I'd already communed in here before, I just didn't know it was cool. I was just like, commune with the
Yeah, I think you did too, because you went from 40 on your first one, so you must have, like, did it and was like, huh, that's fancy, and walked away.
Yes! Most definitely. Now the question is, should I go do the dragon one before I go back to the lot?
That would be advisable.
Okay. Run, spirit, run! Oh my god. You know what movie I liked and hated as a kid? Like, 3 different movies. Have you ever watched Forrest Gump?
Yes.
Have you ever had someone say to you, run, Forrest, run?
A lot. A lot. There's a lot of people. Well, it's not your food that's gonna grow.
What?
It's your maximum. Alright, spend the rest here. That link you can get to, that's 4.
That is as high as it goes right now.
Yep.
We'll do it that way.
Time to water my garden. This is coming along. Well, you know what? I'll have some blueberries. I typically don't grow too many of them because they're sweet food. And since the only fertilizer I need is the savory stuff, if I throw them in by accident, I end up making
What don't you grow too much of?
blueberries. Like, it's nice to have them for cooking, but I don't grow them for that usually. It's mainly the worms that end up with the things I end up growing, so that I can get the worms and the fertilizer that I need for my stuff. But if I put in the sweet stuff in the fertilizer or in the worm bins, it produces the wrong type of fertilizer. That's the fertilizer that's made to where you can use it to turn your stuff into star or starred versions. The problem with that is I already have all star versions, so the best fertilizer for me to use is to increase how many star versions you pour out of each plant. That only happens out of the savory stuff.
Happens out of what?
The savory stuff like vegetables, cooked foods that are not sweet.
Okay, so whenever you do a new lot, do you have access to things that you've put on another lot, or do you have to like start over?
So you don't have to start over. In order to access all your other things, I would advise literally just a chest and whatever else you want to bring over. If you want to bring over anything.
No,
I would personally recommend a work table that you're gonna need to want to craft things while you're there. But as far as like your buildings, if you have buildings in storage, you have them. Like you can just take them out and place them down.
I'm talking about if I have this placed here.
So let's say you have the Grand Harvest House in your storage, and you want it on the new lot, right? You can literally just go overhead and place it down.
Okay, so the new lot is gonna be like, I'm just building shit.
Yeah, you can just build whatever you want. You don't have to use the buildings. You can use the buildings. You can do whatever you want on your new lot.
Okay, let's see. Okay, why does it say that I have mail? Oh.
Because you have mail. When you buy one thing per day, per real day, Becky will give you a coin to use. Okay, so.
Wow, now that doesn't fill my entire bar anymore. Alright. Oops. Do we have what we need to cook more stuff?
If we wanted to complete all the other things, all of them needed, what's it called? The spice sprouts, and we have the spice sprouts now. The only thing that didn't need the spice sprouts was the cake. The cake needed a blueberry. Now, as far as everything else, like for the wall, we could probably knock out most, if not all of it.
Okay, and if your request thing times out, I have blueberries.
Okay. Well, we can get started on the wall or your accomplishments, whichever you want, or both. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter to me either. Do you have a request left to try for a blueberry?
I'm pretty sure that I don't. Yeah, it's all tapped out for today.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry.
I gotta keep growing the bush until it produces. Alright, let's do Phoenix Fire. And we'll start with the peppers because we're gonna need 2 of those.
Okay, so you are already doing this.
One for the wall. Okay. Yeah, you ready for the Mujin Bahari?
What?
Why is it not listed? Oh, because it has to be baked. I'm wrong.
What?
There we go. There you go. Let's begin. Chop the
I got the mustard.
Alright.
Oh my god.
She turned around. Turned around, saw the wall, huh?
I did indeed see the wall.
Yeah.
What are you chopping right now?
I'm chopping garlic.
Okay, I got spice sprouts.
I'm gonna start doing the dough. The only thing that I hated about this recipe was how long it took to make it. Because it's a 5-minute recipe by yourself. And when I had to make 20, 30 of them to make sure I had enough food for the field, it was like everybody was like, let's go. And I'm like, that's not going to happen for a while. I got to make Mujibahari.
Okay. I can't do the meat.
I'll do the meat.
For this one. But I'll do the cornmeal.
I was just doing it.
Oops. Okay, I got this.
There's our dough. Now for the meat.
Oh my god. The steps.
I told you it's a 5-minute recipe by yourself.
Okay.
You gonna roll it?
Yep.
There you go.
emotion for this. Stirring.
I know. I used to hate when it didn't turn out starring too. You gotta do it again. 5 minutes.
At least it doesn't take 5 minutes as a team.
Yeah, it's true. Let's see. So do you need? Oh, that's the crab pot pie. There we go. Let's start with that.
Yes. I got the carrots.
Chop up the crab.
I got the dough.
Yeah. Okay. I'll get the onion.
Okay. Now I'm adding ingredients.
Let's put it all in there. Yep.
Why is it adding individual ingredients?
That's how it does. Nice.
Awesome.
There's the apple pie.
Woohoo! I'll start with the apples.
I'll start with the dough.
Okay, and I will do the sprouts.
Alright. I'll start with the brown sweet. And the filling. Alright. And just throw them in here.
Yes!
Nice. Okay.
I love when it works out the first time.
Right? And now the chef's pie.
What am I missing for chip's pie? Okay, I got the carrots being chopped.
I'll start with the corn.
I got potato.
Okay. I'll do the chopped meat.
Butter.
Okay. And when you're done with the butter, I'll get the meat. Alright.
Ooh, it worked!
Alright, so that's all 5 needed for the wall.
For that one.
And now, yeah, and then
The wall is
now
very daunting.
I mean, all that's left is your socials, and then you're done with those ones at least.
Okay, let's see what we have left.
Bunch of soups and a cake.
Yeah!
Alright, so from what I know, okay. Cream of mushroom, surnut. Okay.
Don't mind me, I'm just losing my mind. No. Correction. Where was it to be lost in the first place?
Dough. At least these ones are
Or, no,
nice.
I got the onion. What?
At least these ones are gonna be nice and easy.
Don't jinx it. Garlic.
Okay, I get the bread.
Okay.
Come get the bread real quick. Barely. Nice. So that worked out. Okay.
Oh my goodness. What thing should I dare? There we go. Get carrot.
I will get the noodles.
And I got the onion. Okay. Woohoo!
Well done.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm one of those annoying people that always checks the list.
I'm okay with that because I would have needed to see the list in some way. I think it's, yeah, creamy carrot and bouillabaisse. Ironic. Alright, chop garlic.
This is basically just garlic soup.
There you go.
But how is that carrot soup?
Because carrots are involved, it's involved in starting the recipe. You have to have a carrot. You have to have carrot, milk, and spice sprouts to start it. And the only thing that's added is the garlic.
That's not how carrot soup is made, but okay.
Game logic, okay? Like bouillabaisse. There you go. Should be the last one at least for your social cooking. I'll get the potato.
I got the onion.
Alright.
Spice sprouts.
I clicked dough and it switched me. I kid you not. Oh my gosh. I literally clicked dough. I don't know what happened there. Alright. Start with that, and I'll run over here and start the okay. Yeah. Good. Survey says. Hey. And that should do it.
Okay, let's see.
Oh wait, the cake.
Yes.
That's all we're missing is the cake.
That's all we're missing is the cake.
For that set.
Yep, for that set. Apparently there's 2 pebbles I need for pebble powder. I didn't even know I was doing that.
Well, you got the one for fishing, I guess, so that's kind of neat. You just gotta find the other 2. But you do have the entire sets for the upper section.
Without even knowing what I was doing or trying.
Yeah, I mean, you got Cooking by the Book, Dish of Spice and Corn, and Lunar New Year. Those are the 3 sets you need for cooking.
I don't think I was actually done with any of the cooking sets.
Oh, they're just below the bug collecting. And below main of the hour. There they are. Just by cooking a lot of that stuff, we got quite a few of those done,
I
but
need the cake.
the master sections are what you're missing.
What is this?
That would be the cake. And that looks like... Oh, that's a grilled oyster. You have to do that on your own.
Do you mind if I use your grill?
Go for it.
I'll be right back. As soon as I find my way out of your house. I just tried to go the wrong way again. How do I tell it to use quality mouse? There we go.
Grilled oyster is what you need.
I have to do it again.
Yep. I can't water my stuff anymore that I already have. It's really in a service fast.
That sucks.
That's a rip. Gotta go out to the ocean.
Yep.
Bahari. And start picking up stuff. Well.
Apparently, I have a lot of fishing to do.
Yeah, bug catching. More fishing than bug catching. So we know that cooking by the book, all you need is a cake and some oysters, which is good.
I
But
don't need the oyster for cooking by the book because it.
no, the master version.
But for the master version, I do. But
Yeah.
for everything, I need a cake. Why is that cake in everything? A dish of spice and corn.
Go to the master version so we can see. Okay, it's the same thing. Alright. Okay, so literally you just need everything except for Phoenix Fire and the two pies we just did. That's fair. That's fair. Let's get it.
There's a dish called Phoenix Fire.
Phoenix Fire Releno, the one we did with the 2 spicy peppers.
Ah.
Well,
I didn't manage to get all of those dishes.
Lunar New Year, there's only 3 you're missing. Wait, Master you need 4, okay. Okay, so that's not bad. You need more of the spice and corn ones than you need the New Year, but we can do that.
Okay, well, yeah. What do you need me to obtain and contribute? If I don't have it.
I mean, it's pretty much gonna be the same thing. Just a lot of the same thing. Let me go ahead and get the image from my...
Thank you.
Spicy foil.
Ironically, I'm being offered, like, to come learn more recipes. Because I'm now level 9 in cooking.
Hey, that's what we're talking about. Sooner or later, but just by doing this, you might even be in the guild by then with level 10 with your weekly. That would be good.
No, for real though.
So the first thing we did,
Then
hot
I gotta
hound.
work on my bug catching for fishing. Okay, I got the meat.
Now the pepper.
Onion. Okay.
And there's the hot hound. Alright.
Hot hounds. How does that make hot dogs?
Yeah, don't ask me.
That's not.
Yeah, don't ask me.
Hot dogs are basically just really cheap sausages. That's how they originated.
Sometimes.
No, they're made with the stuff that they won't use in sausages.
I can concur.
And sausages are made with stuff that can't be used really any other way. So.
There it is. This one's gonna be fun.
Conclusion. Hot dogs are actually really bad for you. I got the onion.
I eat hot dogs.
What?
I said I eat hot dogs.
What American hasn't had a hot dog?
Right.
I only have 3 crabs. How many of those you got?
I will do the crab if you haven't.
I haven't.
Okay, good. Okay. Now all that's left is adding and stirring.
Please make it to be starred the first time.
There you go. Alright. Chili oil dumplings.
What? Carrot.
Get another. Nope. They made me chop the carrot. Good job, game.
I got the meat.
Alright, let's see if I can actually make something different. Oh, there it is. The dough. And now the pepper.
Rice. Don't tell me you're making the rice too.
No, I was stirring. Yeah, I can't make the rice because it's made on the
Okay.
stove.
I'm making the paste stuff.
Yep. Alright. Everybody said.
Yes!
We like a good one. Alright, the next one. Scroll to find it. There it is. I'll be getting the crab. Or do we need crab for this?
I got carrot.
No way. I thought this bug was a myth.
What?
I gotta run now to catch it.
What happened?
There's a bug where it stops you from being able to stir. I've had many friends that came over and just could not stir their meals. And I was like, what's going on with that? And I just got the bug today.
Do you need me to stir?
I've had the bug where I couldn't chop. That was wild, but
Oh, we need rice.
yeah.
I did not even realize that was over there.
There you go.
I get the bug where my screen looks like this. That's less a bug and more of a get stuck in the wall. Yay! It came out starred. Okay, what list am I looking at this time?
Hold on, we're not done with that list.
I don't even remember which list we're on anymore.
Additional spice and corn, the master version.
Okay.
We are on spicy rice cakes.
Well, at least it's not... Okay, garlic. It's not just a wall of... nothing. Sprouts.
I'll do beetroot. This is one of those Dari clove recipes. I will make the Dari clove. Okay.
Why is it saying that I don't have the Dari cloves?
I already made that.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we missed one, so it's only gonna give us 2, not 3. The rice. Yeah, I kind of screwed up on that, but that's okay. It'll still count if we finish it.
It just won't be starred. Wait,
Yeah,
it
well,
is!
Yeah.
We got lucky. We just got
Alright.
2 instead of 3.
Chop us out of tacos.
I got the chopper meat.
Yeah, I can't really chop anything because that's the only board that's available for it.
Wait, what?
Because it's made on the other board. So if you don't have anything, I'll do it, but that's the only place you can chop.
What happened to the other?
Because it's being made on it.
Oh!
Yeah. The recipe originates on one of the things that you started on. So it makes it so where you can't cook anything else on it.
Cornmeal.
I'm doing the butter, now I'm doing the sear chopper. We add all this stuff together. Hey, you like that?
Yay!
And now, fish tacos. Alright.
Fish tacos are tasty.
I can't say I've had fish tacos.
You gotta have them made right and seasoned right.
I think the closest thing I've had to quote-unquote fish tacos that I can think of is like someone fried up some squid tentacles.
I've never
They're
had squid.
pretty good.
if you want ghetto fish tacos, yes, I did. So it says that I've completed the.
Yeah, that is the additional price of corn. And now
It
is
doesn't
the
give you anything for it though.
It gives you renown, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
This is exactly what you need. Gives you quite a bit of renown for each one. And then Lunar New Year. I know you need 4 of those.
Yep.
These steamed fish, Christ. Okay. Kimchi fried rice. Rice. Stir fries. Okay. So the first thing is steamed fish. That's easy enough. I'll do the ginger. Nailed it. That was the easy recipe.
Thank you.
Out of the 4. This is the more long-winded one.
I got the garlic.
I'll chop up some crab.
Do you just have like a bunch of crab?
I do.
Corn.
Pepper.
Ah.
I'll do the cabbage. Nice. Nice cake stir fry. I believe that is one of them. I could be wrong, but we'll make it anyway. Alright. I don't think I'm wrong
It looks like we've got 2 left. Oh!
Yeah. Yeah.
I got the carrot.
Right. Ginger now. Now the bok choy. Okay, I'll do the onion. Oh, we missed a star.
No!
Yeah.
I got the rice cakes.
Okay. Just pause.
What else do we need?
You gotta form the rice cakes.
Oh. Can you tell I haven't done that very many times?
That's okay. That is okay.
Okay.
Hey.
We still got it starred. Okay.
So, is that all in the kimchi fried rice?
It looks like we got the same one that needs to be done in both.
Yep, I know. That's why we do the master versions. Okay, I will do the onion. Alright, the rice.
I got the rice.
We got our first failure.
What?
Good thing I have a lot of kimchi. You got the basic one down though.
Yeah. Okay, I got the rice.
There we go. Alright. That is almost all the raisin done. Now we just need a blueberry.
Yes.
And you need some oysters.
Yep, we need a blueberry and some oysters.
And now you got a bunch of foods you can rely on when you go out to do all the other things.
I'm gonna go turn in what I can into the wall first, though.
That sounds good. There are recipes we did not cook that I do have.
There are what?
I said there are recipes that we did not cook that I do have. A good portion of them come from some of the events that we do. And then there's a couple that are from private quarters that, like, typically nobody cooks because they're not part of the achievements list usually. Like Kalari's quiche, or one of the more strenuous ones. It's a 4-spoon epic complexity, if I remember correctly. The Lucky Braised Fish. Almost level 10.
Why am I only now getting the achievement of inventory expanded?
I don't know. I think it just glitched.
I think it did too.
Achievements glitch sometimes.
Okay. I need to do like so much fishing. And I don't know where to go for it.
Well, all of the fish on the wall actually have exactly where and when they are available on them in the descriptions.
I didn't even notice
Striped snails on the beach. But yeah, if you hover over them, they'll in the description they tell you exactly where.
Coast of Bahari Bay's markings.
Don't forget to buy Hydro while you're out there.
I probably will. Oh, it's on this one. This one. It just got a recipe.
Yep.
Okay. So whenever I finish that, is it gonna let me in the next doors, or is it gonna give me this nice, pretty staff?
It won't be that staff as far as I know. And it definitely won't be the next area either. It'll look exactly like that, except finished.
Okay, so how do we get in this door?
We don't.
We don't.
It's not done.
Oh, got it. I want there's a spot that's doing the clipping.
Yeah, I saw that. Where it was like you just what?
Okay. I want it. It's pretty.
Oh, I thought I was getting the staff too, and I was like, oh man, we finally did all that. And staff, it's like, we don't even know what the staff does, what it's supposed to be, what it does, you know. But nope, it's sitting pretty there.
Okay, I think the first fishing spot I'm gonna go to is I'm gonna try finding a goldfish. And then I'm gonna go to Bahari Bay and try some ocean fishing.
Sounds good.
Why am I having this now? Okay, so apparently I could get the recipe for celebration cake. now. Which could solve all of our problems.
Yeah. We actually got you up to the level where he could actually make the cake.
Okay, so just give me a second and I will be back.
I'll be back too. Grab me soda.
With the cake recipe, hopefully. You know what? I'm gonna be right back too, and it'll be like less than a minute though. Or maybe less than a minute. Probably around a minute. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if you're back yet, but I am.
I have made it back.
Awesome. Now it's glitching out the inventory expanded again.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Not the most terrible thing.
Why'd you get out of there? Oh, I think I see it. I guess now we get to find out. Will we make the cake in the next 3 hours? So I'm pretty sure that's when my blueberries are ready.
I think I have to talk to him directly.
Yeah.
Oh, where is he right now?
Underground, more than likely.
Yep.
Just finishing up.
Just remembered that. Thank you, though. My brain crashed. Okay.
Oh, good.
I gotta get down there before he leaves. Or having run all that way will be for nuts.
Could be worse. Sticky bombs.
Almost missed him.
Yeah, there he is going too.
Eh?
Looks like you got quite a few to buy. I see you rush down. You ain't sure to buy the cake.
Well, it was that or I wasn't gonna have enough money left.
Oh, I know, I saw.
Because I can come back to him and buy the other recipes.
Oh, crap. I think I hear Ashura. Want to cook together?
Here's...
Ah.
I think I just triggered, like, multiple level up sequences at a time.
Oh, crap. I think I hear Ashura.
Jeez. Again!
Inventory expanded. Well, at least it's not giving you the glitch where it defaults you to a regular girl to where you have to jeopardize your account to change it.
But I didn't scare you off last time.
Because I've gotten that glitch before.
I want to hear all about your
There's a
adventures.
glitch where it turns you into the default, which is the plainclothes female avatar. And instead of being able to change back without any penalty, you have to go to Gel's little booth and change your gender, which you can only do once every 30 days. So if it happens twice, you're stuck as a girl for 30 days.
Okay. I get this. My husband still hasn't figured that out. He plays a female character. Because he missed where he could choose, like... He said that was the default. I said, no, it wasn't. Because it starts you off as male. He can't figure out how he ended up with a female character in the first place. Let alone how to change it. So... Okay. We should be able to make that recipe now. Are you still at your house?
Not yet. I have to walk in the game.
I ran to a thing and then did a fast travel.
I was already at the gate, I just didn't press in.
Yeah, I'm trying to clear my garden. And it's going as slow as it possibly can.
Yeah. You only get to water it once every 6 a.m.
It doesn't...
We're about to get to water. Minutes in the game.
What happened?
There it goes. Now I can water my blueberries. Guess they need to water. Go one more before they can harvest them. One more cycle.
Okay. Your kitchen is probably better set up for teamwork cooking. Mine is like everybody's across the room.
Either way,
Oh.
if you want to cook there, I'll cook there. If you want to cook here, I'll cook here.
We've already done it at yours, so like, I mean, we could do it at mine too.
All right, I'll come over.
Ah! Kitchen is ready. Let's see how these barrels looking. Hey, I'm just adding where I can. Who says I can't chop them up? I've run out of normal tomatoes. So if you...
Yeah, start is where it's at.
If you starve for these, does it...
It makes starred jam. It makes starred preserves. So, which makes the preserves worth more. That's why I would 100% star all your ingredients. Because not only does the starred ingredients contribute to the chance of it being a starred dish, but it also improves the preserves.
Okay, I think I have to be over here for the...
Yeah, it goes started in not the oven. He started on the prep station here.
I need to go buy butter. That's what it says.
Oof, no butter.
Do you have butter?
I do have butter, but it won't let you start it. I think it's
it
because
also says I need an additional station.
Additional station. Yeah, you need 2 of each of these, and you only have 1 of each of these.
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Yep, 2 of every station is the default for all recipes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go get some butter. Do you wanna switch to yours, or do I need to go try and like buy some slots for?
You can go to mine if you want it done.
Yeah.
Ultimately, you gotta get oysters anyway.
What?
You gotta get oysters.
Yeah, but I also want to get this cake done.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, of course. Either way, though, you know, after the cake is done, you gotta get the oysters.
That's true enough. I gotta get the oysters. I gotta spend a lot of time fishing, looking for crabs at night, apparently. Have you noticed where it seems like this is like a Asianified area? Like with the architecture? No. Yes.
I mean, it's more that way in the fairgrounds than it is out here. I think this is old town fantasy.
Well, like you see the round jewelry.
Some of them, I can see I can see your point. Like, yeah, Becky's would be more like it.
I'm just gonna get a bunch of butter and eggs going here. I don't want to have to bother with it.
I hear that.
Okay, if I end up missing an ingredient after that, I'm going to screw it. I mean, not really. But yes.
I mean, it should just let you. I mean, it depends. Because I know that when I started certain recipes and I didn't have, like, the Dari Club were there, it let me go through, but I guess it's just certain conditions it does and certain conditions it doesn't. It's kind of weird.
Doesn't like what?
It allows you to go ahead with the recipe despite not having the ingredients.
Yeah, yeah. There's some that it lets you do that, but I don't think the butter in a cake recipe is one of those.
No, it's got to be one of the recipe. Oh, I know what it is. The starting ingredients you can't start without. But if you don't have one of the added ingredients, it'll let you start as long as you have the starting ingredients. That's what just happened.
Which, if you're cooking by yourself, just means that you're gonna fail the recipe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You gotta get that outer help.
Okay, I'm on my way. I apparently need to buy more crafting slots.
That makes sense.
Okay. Now, if we hurry, we might actually beat your bushes for producing.
You got a whole day, because they haven't produced anything yet.
Okay, so we need celebration cake. Okay.
Okay. Now we get to stir a bunch of sweet leaf. There's like 4 of them.
I just did that.
Now we need 4 of them, so that's fine. Going for the frosting.
It's the first time I've seen that. Cake batter.
Yep. 3 cake batters.
Okay, so fruit frosting.
We just need to bake the cakes.
I have to bake. Wait.
Yeah, you gotta bake the cake.
Okay, so now it.
Then we now put the icing on the cake.
Okay.
And then there you go. And it will start.
And now a bunch of stuff is going off. The cake was on like a bunch of different lists.
Mm-hmm. That was the socials recipes. That was the
Palia by the book.
Palia by the book normal, because you got the normal, and then
it's
all
a
you
start.
Yeah, all you need is the oyster start. And you'll be done with cooking for your lists.
Yep, because all I need is that one thing for that one. And then... Yay! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I got rid of the thank you emoji, so just... thank you. Okay, and it just gave me, like, more trophies. I'm gonna go put that away before I... Wait, I need that for the wall too, don't I?
Need what?
Is that one of the wall ones?
The celebration cake?
Yeah.
I forget. I don't think it was though. No, I don't think it was.
Okay. Cause it about
Because
the
we needed the
dragon.
Phoenix Fire Relena, the three pies, and the Mujin Bahari. I don't think the celebration cake was
There
one.
is a ridiculous amount of things that needs. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you.
It's all good.
Okay, so for now, I'm putting my trophies in here like I do with most of them. Well, see, my goal is to make a home that is... But I also want to surround it with forest. I want like an actual forest house, like... I'm not picking up those seeds right now. I'll be here a while if I start that. Know thyself.
Flowers.
Know thyself. Well, I guess I could pick up the seeds. And then put them in the other area. And just not touch these yet. That is why I have two different spots I go between for just growing the flowers. Before I go place them where I want them.
Makes sense.
Let's just say I didn't start off with a separate place for that, and it got really annoying. Plant them really close so that it's easy to...
The three most recent flowers, I'm surprised you don't have yet.
There's three.
Yeah. There's the pink pom-pom one. There's let's see. There's a pink pom-pom one. There's the it's like new Nautilus or something like that. Let's see, I've got them. Ah, there's the Nandina, the pinky pom-pom, and the pale paintbrush.
Oh, come on, you stupid headset.
Okay, there
I
goes.
see.
What happened?
No, I was just saying, I see the lights in the headset went out.
Ha!
Well, no, the light stays on because it has like a battery in it, but I have to like unplug the cord and plug it back in for any for before it'll like, because I'll stop being able to hear stuff through it.
Gotcha.
That's a problem. Let's just take what it's made so far. Okay. I'm off to the next fishing frontier. me yet, regardless. Is there anything that you need to do in the game, or have you just done everything that you can do so far?
The only things I've got left to do are my weeklies. I've done every quest. I have almost all the plushies. Don't have all the potato pods, but that's okay because that's a lot of trading, and I don't really feel like getting into that. If I can help it.
I mean,
which just leaves my weeklies, because all my accomplishments, or most of them, I should say, are done. I only have very few of them that aren't done, and that's because they're very long-term goals, like making 10 million coins, which opens up to 100 million coins. And then there's aggressively generous. I don't need to give any more gifts because all my villagers are already maxed. And then there's one that haunts me still.
What's that?
The makeshift is all mine. Makeshift, unfortunately, is not all mine because I need one piece out of the probably 70, 80 pieces that are in there.
I found a crowd.
And then there's Housewarming Hero and Series 1 Sticker Collector that just released not too long ago. Which, I have one of these stickers, but again, that's more trading than not. And Housewarming Hero, I could spam it, but I'm like, why? If it's just something that's going to get done eventually with my weekly, then I'd rather just do it that way. But that is it.
Reasonable.
Everything else is finished. It's a washboard, I think it is. It's like a makeshift washboard. That's all I'm missing. And I can't control how I get it. Like all the other makeshift pieces. You just gotta get lucky when you're fishing and reel up the one box that has it.
Why isn't it letting me open? I need to open the clam.
I gotta find 3 forageables, and I gotta catch bugs. Those are my weeklies right now.
I don't even know what my weeklies are. Oh!
There are your accomplishments at the top.
I found an area I didn't find before.
Yep. Transition from the north to the south.
Apparently I can't fish there.
You can, you just gotta go in the water a bit.
You are correct. I didn't put any bait on this time, so this is gonna be wild. A starry sardine. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna start off with those. Seriously? Okay, so in the ocean, you have to have a ripple thing, or it won't.
No. You can fish anywhere to get a fish. But if you're chasing after master mode fish, it has to have a bubble.
Cool. No, I mean, like, it's not really. It just returns my. If I don't have the bubble, it just returns my. It just goes red.
Okay, well, here's what I'll do. I'll prove it by this.
It might be just that I'm doing.
Alright, far enough.
I'm trying
Might
to
be
reel
right.
it in. I think I forgot.
No, I think you're right. I think you're right. Because I just tried it multiple times myself. It must be in the bubble. Apparently, I just drowned without drowning.
Woo! I found a bluefin tuna.
Nice. That's one of them. Wait, no, you need the marlin.
Bahari Bream. Okay, I'm going to temporarily switch over to the glowing one. I want to see what I can catch with this. What? It really just did that. See? You can't go too far into the water.
Yeah, drowned you.
Well, I went and it let me cast, and then it went, oh, you're too far.
Yeah.
I pulled back too soon.
Fishing food does help. From an empty bar, you can have 5 buffs.
Oh! It did let me.
I see that.
Apparently you just have to move it around until it turns blue again.
Well, we're also away from where we were.
Yellowfin tuna. Oh, I hate whenever it does that. It's like, you have a fish. You go to try and pull it back, and nope, no fish. That sucks in real life. That sucks when it's not in real life.
That's one. It's just a +1 darkness. That's one of them bushes, isn't it? Oh.
What's going on?
I was checking over here to see if there was one of those dragon bushes. They're actually rare. Okay.
I have to be in this area whenever it hits nightfall.
It's 6 p.m. to 3 a.m.
I'm gonna look for some more. Okay, just to double check, it lets us both loot whenever I hit these crabs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the party. If we weren't in the party, we wouldn't be able to do it.
Oh, I understand that. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not loot hogging.
Oh, you're good. Oh yeah, if you're wanting to catch bugs, we could probably do that.
I have to be in this area both for the fishing and for a certain kind of
Well, yeah,
the stupid crabs. The
the
crabs.
purple. Well, the vampire crab doesn't show up here. It actually shows up in the flooded fortress. The purple snail is what shows up over here.
Got it.
It's about to turn 6 anyhow.
What?
So I said it's about to turn 6 in 30 in-game minutes.
Where are we going?
I was checking along the beach for today's loot pile.
Today's what?
Loot pile. It's marked by like a stick. It's poking out.
It's a what?
It's marked by a stick that's poking out.
I didn't catch what it was called.
It's a loot pile.
Oh, loot pile, got it.
Yeah.
We're in Beachcomber Cove. Where I am. Found a normal pearl.
Alright. Come over here so we can catch these bugs.
Okay. I was just crab hunting in the meantime.
Yep. We're gonna look for the right one to show up. Meantime. Crabs for crab dishes. Oh, there's the right one.
Okay, so let's see. I think I only got one purple snail.
That's for the wall, right?
Yep.
There you go. Now, if you want to catch the crab, we need to take this to outskirts, and then from outskirts, we go to the flooded fortress.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. flooded fortress. I'm just going to market.
Someone has marked some Palian up there.
Ah! Excuse me as I just...
10 ores, not bad.
No, it's not.
Now we find the crab. Alright, crab.
That's the wrong crab, but it's still a crab.
Understandable.
I am not confident in my ability to tell these spine
I found it.
cells. You did?
Yep, come on over. There's two of them over here. We just alerted one.
I didn't see
The other one's over there. Oh. There we go.
Okay, I have vampire crabs. I have 3 of them.
Thanks.
The one was a double. Did you
Yeah.
pick them up too?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're like stupid rare things.
Oh, they're rare.
Oh! Thanks for the follow, Madeline Jackson. Oh! Goodness gracious, I wasn't paying attention. We were catching stuff. Hi! I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Madeline? And yeah, stream's going good. Working on getting some collectibles for the wall. I'm glad you're doing good. Okay.
I am full of fish. Oh, there's your weeklies right there.
Let's see. Do I play any other games? Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I play other games. I think on my more recent games it's got on there Infection Free Zone. That took the slot of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Right now, let's see. I already played through Dragon Age Origins, and instead of like continuing that, we've moved on to Mass Effect and just playing through the whole series. And then we've got, let's see, I play Skyrim, I play all sorts. Lucky, I can't see her comments. Where are you from? I am from the US. Ow, ow, ow. No. Oh, thanks. I liked my headphones too. Lucky, I'm paying attention to something else. Why? Why are you doing this, Lucky? My cat. You're from Virginia. That's cool. It's the other side of the country, almost from where I am. I am Midwest right now. I spent most of my life in Arizona, though. We've only lived here like a few years. I was wondering when that was gonna come. Okay, I wonder if I can fish here. Nope.
You can fish over here. Let's see. Okay, no. Over here. And on the other side.
I have a Discord, but, I don't do, how do I put this? Checkmate. It's amazing if you're actually interested in the stream, but I'm not entirely convinced that there's a real person behind this. There's a script. Very clear script. At the very least, there's some copy and paste going on.
Yeah, the questions are kind of standard, but it's an unfortunate thing. Like, even if there's a real person, which usually it's like...
No, thank you. Well, I already have one person in the Discord who shares work, but, like, they're not... I am decently sure that they're a real person. And when they're told to, like, you know, that can't be the only reason that you're in my server, they don't push the issue. So, like, I understand, like, if somebody's just doing the hustle, but, like... No, thank you. I do my own artwork for my channel, and if I need someone else to do artwork for me, I know who to call. Trust me, I have had at least a couple dozen people try that. Slimy ball? I wonder if there's anything from the wall over here in this area. Or if we're just fishing in the wrong area.
Well, this is considered Bahai River, so...
Maybe. I hate it whenever people pretend to be interested, ask questions that... I engage because, like, I want to be able to, like, say, hey, if you guys talk to me, I'll talk back. But then, like, I feel a dread in my heart every time.
I mean... This is why I plastered
You knew
no
before I
wire on
did,
my
didn't you? Yeah, you knew first, huh? Like, he was like, no, don't look at it, look at me. What happened if I did this? He is deeply offended. that one might be on the wall too. So I told someone, no, you cannot share your Discord. And they share it anyway. I have, like, no self-promotion as a rule. But I'm about to warn this person and then be like, don't do it again. Okay, I really need mods. Warnings. I don't need to see their warnings. I need to give them one. How do you warn people on here?
Okay, so your controls, you should have moderation tools.
I have moderation tools, but I've banned people. But like I'm just trying to like give them a warning. Stop doing this.
Right. I have to go into it to find it myself because it's been a while since I streamed.
Let's see.
Let's open this.
Oh god. I can accidentally make them a mod.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that. I can put them in timeout, ban them, delete them. It's not giving me an option to warn them or put... You know what? Timeout. I'll give them a record of timeouts. That I can do. I've put them in timeout for 600 seconds.
That'll do.
If that doesn't learn them a thing or two, I'll just ban them.
Fine.
A bunch of the accounts that have pulled this though, they disappear.
Yeah. They show up. Yeah, this person's not even here anymore.
Yeah, they show up, they act interested, and then they leave.
Well, they act interested to get you to engage.
Oh, I know.
Thereby making you have to prompt their answer, which is probably the most devious thing when you think about it on a whole scale. But like, it's just their hustle to get you to try to respond back to them, which is
it's manipulative. And ow, stop it. Ow! Stop moving the blanket. Claws.
Oh right, I'm sitting here with a full inventory. I'm like, why can't I fish? And it's like, wow, your inventory is full. But yeah.
It's so frustrating.
On my channel, I've got it to where, because you can block out like certain words so that they can't even say it.
Okay. Okay. On Twitch, because I want to block out some of the things that like.
Because I've got a whole list of like artists, like all of that's blocked. They can't even come in and say it, and when they find the way around, that's when I know it's like, no. You know what you can't say. You're still trying to promote. You're gonna get banned.
Yeah. Like,
and then I just find whatever keywords they're trying to like do that and just block those.
The thing is, I hate the fact that needs to be done, like, at all.
I understand that, and I don't like it either.
Because, like, I want people to be able to talk about, like, art and stuff, but, like, these people.
Yeah, but this is the only capacity in which they talk about art, and that's the sad part. They chose this. I didn't choose this. You know what I mean?
Well, they're not talking
it's not like
art.
we want them to not talk about art. We just don't want them to sell us art, and that's the only capacity they choose to talk about art.
And whenever you tell them no, they just keep on going.
Yeah. So
It's
in
ridiculous.
modes, because when you go into your mod, what you call it, you have community, and then next to that you should have like modes, and then at the bottom of that pop up that comes up, you have block terms and permitted terms. In your block term,
Okay,
you just
hold on. I'm going to put the stream into like an intermission, so that because I have not been able to get certain things to work without just taking the whole screen.
Okay.
And I don't have like a secondary screen to do stuff on, and my tablet obviously may not have the same options. Okay. I really appreciate you explaining this to me and helping me like find stuff.
It's alright.
And accomplish things. Okay. You're awesome, and I need to know how to give you a shout out. Because you're awesome. I'm glad.
And I wouldn't worry about it. I really stress it is. But if you do have it available, it's community, like next to the community thing.
For the shout out or the
No, for your editing of the words.
Okay, so it's next to the community thing?
Okay, so in your mod tools,
next
or
to the community
like when you go into see all your mod stuff, right?
Okay.
Where you have the giant community window, next to it there should be a window, and at the top of it that says modes, right? With a little arrow down. It's got like a little cog for settings. You see that?
I have where I can click on my picture. Channel, creator dashboard. Is it in the creator dashboard?
If you have the shield or the sword at the bottom, then you need to go into that.
Okay. Okay, now I've got home, stream manager, alerts, analytics, community. Okay, we're in community. Okay, so you said that I need to be in community. And then I've got roles manager, activity, followers list.
Wait. I don't know where you went.
I went into creative dashboard.
Okay. At the top, you should have moderator in the in your address bar. I don't know why I couldn't say that. In your address bar, it should be like Twitch TV / moderator / and then your channel name.
Do I need to put that in manually?
So if you don't have that, if it's not up there, type that in.
Okay, so hey! Stop it. Don't give me that cute face. Stop it. Okay, so twitch.tv / moderator.
Yeah. And then / your name on Twitch.
Okay. Yay!
And then that should get you into your mod where you got your stream, your mod actions beneath, and then you got your auto mod, and then chat, and then modes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so under modes, you should click that, and then it'll pop up with shield mode, emotes only, chat, all that, right? At the bottom of that, you have block terms and permitted terms. click your block terms, and then you can type in whatever you want blocked for your chat.
Okay, so basically I go to filter?
No. The next window where it
Auto
has the
mod.
chat.
Oh, got it. I'm dumb. Okay. Shield mode. Yes.
And you go all the way down to permitted and block terms. And you just click block terms and you just add whatever you want not set in your chat.
Okay, there we go. Blocked words. Art.
Pretty much.
Artist. Okay. Of course my brain flies to Coop now of all times. Ooh. I don't know how much filtering I should have for...
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I got mine on the highest for personal reasons, but like I said, it's up to you.
No, I don't know what each of them looks like, that's my problem. Okay, I don't have her messages anymore. Well, crud monkeys. Okay, so...
I mean, share cool work. I mean, it depends on what you want to see, because I got the messages still.
Okay, what are some terms that you would suggest banning?
Oh, okay. Logo, banner.
Logo, banner,
overlay. I would ban overlay.
Got it.
I would ban animation.
Okay.
I would ban panels, because that's the one they've actually put up a lot.
I feel like we need like a special filter just to like filter out the people that are just selling us stuff, so that everybody else can just talk about stuff.
Animator is the one that's really
the
one that sticks out. Like animator.
Okay, animator. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I guess it's a good thing that anytime I stream my art, it's usually on my TikTok. If I stream it at all, and not here. So. I don't do that very often. I think I've only done that like a couple times. But, yeah. Because it would really suck if like I were to stream my art here, but I had to have all these black terms just to stop.
Well,
soliciting.
The beautiful thing about you being able to share your art on your own channel is you can just tell them with your voice that this is your art that you're looking at and you're sharing with them.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the banner on my channel, I made that. I literally just did like a screenshot of my channel, took another piece of my art, and then I like kind of like redid some things over it. And just you can actually see the because I left some remnants of the But like I wanted it to be like where it would kind of just surround the image, so like I did that. So
Yeah.
and I left a little bit of like an image from where I did that on purpose. Specifically I did it on purpose. So that no one, if anybody ever tries to take it, it's just an extra step for them to try and take it. Because people will steal your art online. Like,
Yeah.
if they really, really want to, you can't stop them. What you can do is make it annoying. Because they can someone with editing skills, I don't know why they're stealing at that point, because clearly they can do their own stuff. But like someone with editing skills, yeah, they'll edit your signature out. I mean, nowadays it's just easier for them to like do something with AI. But yeah. So I like left that in there so that it would be really obvious where it came from, because it's literally got screenshots of my channels, like stuff in there.
That's why I mean, there's people where every like pixel, like every like fourth pixel is like the signature. So the whole art, when zoomed out, is like fine, but when you zoom in, it's like just nothing but their signature all throughout.
You know what? I don't blame them.
Yeah, it's steps like that that's got to be taken. I mean, you got these people that just throw your art into auto generators and all the rest of it.
So I had someone like, no, even without that, you still have to contend with art thieves, and like they come in different variants. Like I put forth on a local page that I was doing pet sketches. My rate was really low. I like posted some work and I was like, you need to tell me what style you want this in. Colored is this much, uncolored is this much, headshot is this much, whole body is this much. You want multiple animals in it, we'll talk. Depends on how many. You know, I had like the whole thing there, and this person sent me a picture of their dog and told me that they wanted it. And then this is a really common one. And then whenever it was time to come pick it up, because this is a physical sketch, like, that I drew in a sketchbook. Like, this wasn't digital. And there was an option, digital or, like, a physical sketch. They wanted a physical sketch. I like to think I made them really mad, because after they attempted to basically get it for free after it was done, I posted it. I out of spite, went and created a watermark specifically to deny them so that I could add this on to the other photos in what I was saying, hey, this is my work. Add in this, but I did it with, like, crisscross, my name all over it, like, watermarked the F out of this. Like, you can still see what's drawn under it, but you're not getting away from that watermark.
That watermark cage.
Yeah.
Right in the portfolio.
And I actually put in the edit, like, I wasn't naming them, but I said, okay, so this one's watermarked because the person didn't pay for it.
Yeah.
They commissioned it, and then they didn't pay for it. And I hate it whenever people do that. Or they'll, and, like, they started with everything. They gave me, like, the sob story, like, oh, my wife just had a miscarriage. Like, they started off, like, I've had miscarriages too. That doesn't entitle me to somebody else's work.
Yeah.
Like,
there you go.
I almost my entire childhood is just one tragedy after another. So, like, do not try to get free art from me by making me feel sorry for you. It will only make me irritated.
There you go.
It will only irritate me because anything that they can say to me, I either know somebody who's had it worse or I've had it worse. And most of the people I know who had it worse are dead. So, yeah.
Almost,
Some of the people who didn't have it worse are still dead. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's just, it's sad.
Yeah.
Sad all the way around.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. At some point you stop crying about it. It's just matter of fact. I learned a long time ago that I could accidentally silence a room just talking about it. And occasionally that still happens. If it's something that I'm, like, not... I haven't realized that can silence a room yet. The irony is that that has always been me censoring. It has always been me trying not to make people uncomfortable.
I think it's more of a respect kind of thing, you know, because if you just go, oh well, I insert tragedy here, and then someone just all of a sudden's like, yeah, let's go to the store and buy some bread. Like, that's weird. Like, you can't just get out of that. You know what I mean?
No, it was more like this.
Yeah, like,
Whenever I was a teenager, everybody would be talking about, what happens whenever you get into trouble. Like a conversation, like in 8th grade, where I didn't know it was normal anymore because I'd been going through it for so long. And everybody was talking, and I just say something, and everybody goes completely quiet, and then one person speaks up. That's waterboarding. And I'm like, no, it's not. Like, yes, it is. It's against the Geneva Convention. That's a war crime. And that was me not telling them, like, all the other stuff that was happening. That was the thing that I thought wasn't as bad.
oh, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. That one stopped whenever I got older. But there were worse things. But, like, that's like, but as I got older, like, nobody would, like, speak up and tell me why everybody was quiet. They would just kind of all look at me horrified, and I would just be like, what? What did I say? And just get
super self-conscious, and then it would just make it worse. Because then I would start trying to explain why it wasn't as bad as they thought it was.
Yeah.
And it just made it
It's one of those
worse.
things where it's like, when you're used to something, you kind of just, you go with it, you know? Where everyone around you is just kind of jaw dropped and
it was
like they're
never
just taken
like,
aback.
There's stuff I will never talk about from back then, even with therapists, because it's just the sort of thing that just, you don't want to even touch it, like, yourself, because, like, it's too much. And I've obviously been through a lot of therapy, but yeah, no. Like, I will figure out more words to ban later. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So yeah, I am actually really horrifying without meaning to be. I'm a lot better than
I don't know
I used
about
to be
horrifying. I think people are just wanting to. I guess the best way to put it is they want to respect your trauma without doing too much to kind of, exaggerate it. If that were, because if I just went through a whole bunch of stuff, and even if it was years past, I would rather someone be like, okay, well, I get it, than them trying to give me rules and reasons as to what I could have did to make it better. You know what I mean? Like, it would. There's a lot worse that people could say
some of this.
rather than silence.
Cause I know one thing that I said And I thought that it wasn't... I mean, now I'm, like, a lot older now. So, like, I know that some of that stuff is, like... I'm not used to that anymore. That doesn't necessarily mean that, like, it'll be ever be as shocking to me to find out that people do that. But there's stuff that, like, people... It's never happened to them. They can't even imagine that that stuff happens.
Oh yeah, I mean, various ways of living life in general. I mean, you got people who live to, they have money and they have this all this different situation in their lives, and then you have the people that, for instance, don't have the money and they live in a totally different life. It's like, if a rich person goes to a poor person, they're gonna have totally different perspectives of what money is.
Oh, yeah. I betaed some fan fictions for someone like that, and I was pretty shocked at the way that they looked at money. It was very, how do I put this? They were very willing to spend it for things I would not even imagine spending it for.
Yeah.
Like, they were going places I've never been, and then spending money to get a better parking spot. After they were told no, they used money to bypass the rules. And
That's a common occurrence in the upper echelons.
The expected thing, and they didn't think that they were upper echelons. This is someone who just thought that they were, like, middle class. No! It's not middle class! Middle class people don't get to go to horse races, like, on a semi-regular basis, and... No! It's not a thing! Like, they're not going to... Like, maybe they might, like, go, like, once in their lifetime if they, like, save up and splurge. But, like, the contrast was, like, huge. She asked me to help her find a budget computer, so I did, and she was like, oh, that's... And I was like, okay. At first I'd asked her the budget, and she said, oh, just, she didn't want to give me the budget. So, like, I was like, okay, I'll just find the cheapest thing I can that'll do what you need it to do. What do you need it to do? Okay, so she told me. So I went and I found it. But it wasn't good enough. Because she actually ended up going with a custom computer that was like $3,000. That was her idea of a budget computer.
Yeah, that's about right.
I'm like, you are not middle class. I never said that, like, directly, but... Oh my god, I was just thinking it so hard. Like... And then whenever I wasn't, doing work for her stories anymore, which, if you know, baiting fanfiction is not the same as, like, doing beta on, like, normal writing. You basically end up, like, consulting about various experiences with each other. She was writing a very trauma-oriented story, but she had, like, no understanding
How are you settling into
trauma.
Valley life?
And I have CPTSD, and I had PTSD before that, because that's how you get it. Basically, you have PTSD, and then more stuff happens after a period of healing. It doesn't necessarily happen automatically. It happened to me, like, a couple different times before mine developed into CPTSD. Like, it's... And then you've got the people that conflate complex trauma with complex PTSD, which is not the same thing. One is the injury, one is the cause. So complex trauma can cause normal PTSD. Complex PTSD, not the same thing, but it usually involves some kind of complex trauma, but it doesn't... Oh, goodness. Anyway, there's like an entire communities online that like self-diagnose and they don't understand the difference. And ironically, it even affects how the professionals do it. Nothing is ever simple. Okay. More fishing.
Just right. See? It's like, see? Do you want me to go? Do you want me to go fishing? Oh gosh.
Well, that's the thing. Like that's not. I'll put it to you this way: people start talking about their experiences, and the way my brain works involves relating to people. And how do you relate to people? You share experiences with each other.
No, that's okay. Look, I
That is
do
the way
not find any fault in that at all.
Yeah, but it becomes a problem real fast when the only experiences you have are all trauma. So whenever I was younger, like, everything. I spent most of my time sitting quietly in the corner of the room. Nobody even noticed me when I wasn't talking. Like, it was just a whole thing. And, oh my goodness. I mean, I have some experiences now that aren't trauma, but like, they're just things that like, I can't talk about.
Yeah, that's fair. That's okay. There are a lot of things that a lot of people can't talk about.
Oh, there are
That's
things
completely understandable.
There are things that I can and I will talk about with a therapist that I have made sure can handle it. Because they can't all handle it either.
I mean, they're human just like us. I mean, the only difference is they're contracted by law.
They're supposed to, like, be able to communicate what they can and can't handle. I either end up with the ones that are like, I can handle everything, or, oh my god, no. So either they're just like, fill out this paper, reach this goal by next week. That's not how this works. Please stop doing that.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
Oh, you know what the kind I'm talking about is.
Oh, please.
That's not
please.
even helpful.
Oh.
Or it's the ones that are like, oh yes, tell me everything from the beginning. And you just barely scratch the surface, and they're just looking at you horrified.
That exact experience. That exact experience.
Oh, you also have the ones that are like, I don't want to do any actual therapy.
It's so weird. I mean,
it's not even therapy.
I stopped trying to even attempt to go because of my experiences with therapy, quote unquote. Yeah. I only use quotations because I know what they were about. I was suspicious from them from the beginning, so naturally it was never I'm gonna walk in there and just tell you my problems. It was, I'm gonna walk in there and see how much you're gonna take.
Yeah.
Because I already know I don't want to be here, but I have to be here. So it's time you're gonna figure out why.
Yeah. And then whenever I was growing up, some of them would work with my grandmother. It was actually a lot easier for her to pull off Munchausen's in the mental health system than it was the physical health system, because every time she tried to do that with the normal doctor, there would be a point where they would say, okay, I've tested for everything I can test for. If you don't stop, I'm gonna report you.
Yeah.
But whenever somebody said, this is normal, or they started questioning it, she just changed providers, changed the office, changed the thing. It never set up. Nobody ever reported it in the mental health system. As far as I know. And I mean, my body is permanently effed up. Several different ways. Specifically because I was on enough medication to, as someone put it, well, if it had been sedative, it could have put down a baby elephant. I should have been dead or in a coma. Cause that's...
Yeah, I can relate to that. I can relate to that.
And then I reach adulthood, and they get really nervous because I'm actually better without meds, and that's not supposed to be the case. So I went through like years of stuff. Because of course they have an entire thing where if you're saying that you don't need medication, they're just gonna say that that's a symptom. So I had to trick them. To have me off of meds long enough for someone to say, actually, you seem to be doing pretty good.
It's like, yeah, I know, because I didn't take a single thing for a lot.
Yeah, I know, because I'm not on the stuff that's making me suicidal and this and that and the other. Like,
Yeah.
oh, there's a plushie!
Congrats on your catfish plush.
I don't even know if I need anything for the wall from here right now. I'm just fishing.
You need stuff from everywhere, so it's always.
What?
You need stuff from everywhere. Look, you got the catfish, and then you got the catfish.
Yup. Considering I need stuff from basically everywhere, I'll probably catch something for the wall eventually.
I didn't know I have.
But yeah, I know those are the I had one tell me, I had to like they like started asking about my political beliefs. I was like 18, 19, and they started asking me about my political beliefs. You know what I did? I'd had so much stuff happen. I just turned red and aw. Looks like you got one too.
Yeah, it's my second yellow coin right here.
Yay. I turned around and I looked at the doctor and I was like, I could already see it coming. I was like, it doesn't matter what medication you give me, you're not going to make me agree with you.
Yeah. That just makes sense.
They literally tried to medicate me into agreeing with their political beliefs. They believed that they were so correct. And that is one reason why online, whenever people start accusing each other of mental illness for a political belief, I'm just like, no. People are people. Disagreeing about certain things is not a mental illness. It is, however, a bunch of other things that probably shouldn't be said. No, I've done my best to like teach our son and everything. Look at both sides, make decisions. Because like media on both sides will like leave stuff out, spin narratives. And all of the politicians pretty much are on the same side, it's just political theater to them. Like none of them are really our friends. And I'm like, That's where I'm
I
at.
would say that they're on the same side, just not the public side.
There you go.
That's all it's always ever been. It's always ever been. It's just, hey, if I can get more money out of these guys by saying whatever they want me to say, oh, we good.
Yeah. There are some that are, like, morally worse and, like, or more obviously reprehensible in different ways. They're all bad. They're all bad.
It'd be like that.
And, like, but the people who start talking about it like it's an epic fight between good and evil and there is a good politician, those are the people I'm gonna look at like this. Because, like, I'm sorry, I don't care how good they are, they're still out for their own interests. They might be less bad than some other politicians, but, like, they ain't no saint. No, because some people, they get really crazy about it. They start talking about, like, some candidate is, like, the second coming or something. Oh my god, I can't even get into that, because apparently there are people that legitimately believe that.
And that's really sad.
That's
I can tell you, even with my beliefs, that's sad.
That terrifies me. Like, it terrifies me whenever people think that way.
Yeah, well. It is a sad truth that people think that.
Yeah. I am, oh my goodness, I used to be able to walk into a rally on either side and be like, I am a centrist, I am just here to know what is actually happening on either side, and I would be welcome. There were different times whenever there were some, like, different attitudes about, like, there might be, like, more or less people, but, like, there was never a fear of violence. I cannot go near a rally on either side. And that terrifies me. Not because I can't go, but, like, even if I wasn't in a wheelchair now, but, like, I can't. But because it means that people are that divided. So divided that they can't accept that there are things that are bad and good about what both sides want, and that we should all just sit down and talk and figure out what's for everything. Mind you, our politicians don't really do that.
If they could sit there and use the electorate to bypass the American citizens' vote, what makes you think us talking amongst ourselves is going to actually influence what they want?
That's the thing, though. I'm not talking about them.
I think amongst ourselves we can. It's a difficult thing because you have some people that are extremists. I mean, I'll just flat out say it. They're extremists. And because they are, you're not gonna get a agreement out of them. You're gonna the more people that you're gonna say that you're gonna get that yes out of, that extremist is gonna be like no. And that's the upholding.
There's more extremes on both sides now, and it's become more normal. I had to shutter my YouTube channel because I used to have, like, vlogs and stuff on it. Because it's actually really old. Well, not really old, but, like, old, older than I got shadow bananaed for, you know, because I do advocacy, and, I was talking about some of the local corruption and stuff, so, like, yeah, YouTube totally shuttered everything. It was completely routine, followers weren't getting like any notifications, and I was never a big channel. People would find themselves unsubscribed, everything. And so people just got tired of fucking with it. But anyway, yeah, I've only been recently told I shouldn't get started with a new channel anymore. But that's where I back up my channel.
Makes sense.
But yeah, no, it's, you used to be able to talk to people that disagree with things on both sides. And people could sit down and hear the same objections, basically, on both sides. Like, people are just people, and a lot of the problems that people on the right have are the same problems that people on the left have. And then you've got the people that, you know, just complain no matter what. And then you've got people whose complaints are because they watch the news on either side, and the news isn't reporting the story. Because it's all just a glorified factory of narratives.
Yeah, that's news for you.
I mean,
pick your station. It's gonna be very biased and very controlled, specifically for what their bias is.
Well, I mean, there's apps that'll help you filter that. Like, it'll tell you what the bias is, which way they lean.
That's true. I'm just saying, like, biases exist.
Oh yeah.
For the most part.
And it's not just biases. A lot of mainstream media, it's intentional.
Oh yeah.
Some of those, like, they're owned. They're bought. And they're paid for. But don't, like, tell them that, because some people, they just have only one side of it. I will say this, people that are really out and about certain things right now, I don't want to
Hey.
Because some people
be like that sometimes.
are way more extreme outwardly when they feel like that is okay normally. But then you've got other
I
stuff.
think it's one thing to stand on your beliefs, and I think it's a fantastic thing to do. I think that has merits that could unfortunately make a person seem extreme. I think what their beliefs are really determines how you're gonna see them.
Yeah, but also if they're just being contrarian to be contrarian.
There's that too.
Like, there's so many people right now that are like, I don't like this because this political party likes it. We can't admit that this is a problem because these people doing this admit that that is a problem. And then you've got the people over here who admit that it's a problem. But they admit it in such a way that it completely... Ooh, I've reached level 10.
Congrats, now you have fishing quests.
Oh no.
It's okay, you're already fishing, so you just gotta catch 30 fish by yourself. Well, not by yourself, just overall. And then you gotta catch, I believe, 10 with somebody else. Or with that buff that says you're fishing with somebody else. And then you gotta catch 10 in a bubble, I believe this quest.
So anyway, then you've got the other, some people that'll bring up stuff, and then it's like, they bring it up. But they do it in such a way that it's the angle for something else. That just doesn't help them. I think both sides politically are just too extreme right now. And I think we need more than a two-party system, but every time...
Good luck with that.
A lot of... Well, hold on. Some states allow it, but the reason why we can't get, like, a third-party candidate is because not all the states allow it.
I would even go as far as to say that it's due to the biases of the media and the people that watch. Because here's the thing, everybody knows there's more than two candidates. It's whether or not they choose to vote for those candidates, right? So
it's
if
not
they...
just that. Most people only know about the candidates that are on the news. So if they
There's
just
that too.
refuse to talk about them, the candidates that they talk about on mainstream news are pretty much inevitably the candidates that it's going to end up between.
That's right. As a result, they just simply either, one, don't know that those other candidates exist, or two, don't care that those other candidates exist because their bias is being massaged.
That's one way to put that, but it's not just a bias though. A lot of people, they're just tired and exhausted and they don't have the energy to go to some obscure webpage. Because it's like, even if you just search on like for like a list of candidates, it's not going to be on the first 2 pages.
I mean, even on ballot day, it's like you can't even do that much research before you just fill it up, you know? So it's like, you either pay enough attention, or like most do, just do what sounds good, do what looks good, and then turn it in.
Things where you're darned if you do, darned if you don't. Because if you leave something blank, which you're allowed to do...
Well, it doesn't count for a vote for, it doesn't count for a vote against either, so...
Well, people will still criticize you for that. How dare you not? And it's kind of like... I'm not...
Well, that's just their biases leaking out in that particular moment. It's like, I want this and I can't have it because you didn't vote for it, so meh. You know what I mean? Like,
or it's this happened despite this. And at this point, I don't even think our votes really count.
I mean, technically, they really don't. All they do is they just give the electorate an idea of what the public wants. Because
and
the electorates are the ones that
and whenever they go against what the public wants, there's no repercussions for it.
Yeah, there's no repercussions for it because that's their job.
They're not supposed to go against it. It is considered to be something. Like, they're supposed to represent the people.
Yeah. But what they're representing are the interests of those in the office. That's who all that money's for.
Yeah.
Like, all you can do, if you know an electorate and you pay them off, that's a wrap.
Well, now
you get exactly what you
we've
vote
got
for.
a new kind of thing going on. Did you hear that some people were having trouble with their votes not being counted?
I feel like this is I mean,
so
there's like a solid week where people are just like, dude, you didn't count for this entire state or something like that. It's been happening for these last couple of elections.
The thing is, like, you can check the way that you voted. Like, you can see the record. of like, you know, and people were going on and they were checking, and it was saying that they hadn't voted yet.
Huh.
One lady went to vote like 3 times, and her votes just weren't counted. Like any of them. And there were so many people talking about it during the election. Meanwhile, we thought people were just blaming entire demographics. For some reason, right now, and the entire time since, it's been quote-unquote white women. And I'm just like... Excuse me? There was a year I didn't vote. Apparently I voted Democrat that year. I didn't vote.
That's really crazy.
Another year, I voted Republican. I voted Democrat that year. Another year, I voted Democrat. I voted Republican that year. I don't trust the system. And I don't think that people should be deflecting that to any demographic of people besides the people that run that stuff. There have been years where it was accurate, but really need to stop just blaming everything on people that are more recently immigrated. Seriously. Nothing is everybody's fault. Okay, no. That's not it.
I was gonna say.
Okay, yes, there's stuff that's
like, I don't know about that one.
Wrong. Okay, I was trying to say the opposite thing.
Everybody, I hear you. Okay.
Nothing is just one group of people's fault. Absolutely nothing. And we shouldn't, and all doing that does is just keep on dividing people. I think if people just sit down and talk, they find that the people disagreed with them often fall into 2 categories. People who don't know what they're talking about, like at all. And those people are terrifying. Because they will say it with their whole chest.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I walked into a stream where this lady was very confident. Very confident that the treatment for an ectopic pregnancy did not need to be to end the pregnancy. That it was not necessary, very cruel, completely possible to save. Do you know what an ectopic pregnancy is?
You're talking to a man and you're asking him, what is a pregnancy?
An ectopic pregnancy is whenever so it's supposed to implant inside the uterus. An ectopic pregnancy is whenever it implants inside the fallopian tube.
Interesting.
Okay, well, the consequences of that are there is no transplanting that once it implants. First of all. Second of all, if people die from that.
I can imagine.
So it does not. If you survive and they don't like catch it in time, you lose like half of it. There's one lady that because of some laws that came about, she can't have kids anymore. Because it happened to both of her fallopian tubes. They're gone, and in her state, nobody is doing test tube versions. Because the laws also affect that. Like, it is such a strict law, it prevents manual implantation of fertilized eggs. So without a fallopian tube, basically the eggs cannot get to.
Yeah. That's pretty much where they get their start, is it, no?
Yeah. There's also a whole other kind of pregnancy where the egg can like implant outside the uterus. And that's not a situation you want either.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
So like, say that implant's on like the spine, because that can happen. It's technically possible to like carry certain pregnancies that happen outside, but it's inadvisable and can still lead to death. It's extremely dangerous. And obviously you're not delivering that naturally, even if it happens. Like, even if you get to that point. Because like, imagine like your placenta, it's the thing that it's trying to explain it in simple words. I don't know how to explain that in simple words.
I mean, I know what a placenta is.
Well, you know what a placenta is. Do you know what it does?
Isn't that... Is it? Okay, let me just preface by saying I'm assuming that it is related to the amniotic sac, right? So, I'm going to assume
that what you mean is not, because technically everything in there is related. But no.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. You know about it more than I would.
I think anybody can know about it if you just research it, or just read stuff. I mean, Kiddo knows more about the human brain than I do, just because he has a medical reference book and decided to read it. He was even able to tell me what part of my brain is affected by PTSD. And I was like,
well, I mean, I'm not sitting here saying that it's impossible. I'm just saying
it's definitely biology. And it's not a biology that is necessarily taught in schools. Like, all the diagrams that they use for, like, the female reproductive system are inaccurate. Because it's not actually a closed system. There's, like, gaps that things have to travel through, which is how anything gets out of that in the first place. Like, that's why it's remotely possible, even if it's rare. Headset. For anything to implant outside of that. But basically the placenta is, in layman's terms, holds a lot of the nutrition and whatnot. In the most basis oversimplified. Like, imagine it as, like, the outside processing for from the mom's body. Or at least part of that.
Because when you say that, I think of the umbilical cord.
The umbilical cord would be the method of transference. So, like, the umbilical cord attaches to the placenta.
I'm getting a big question mark. Okay, put it this way. Here's how the image looks to me. You have a baby with the umbilical cord still attached to its stomach, and then it leads to a big question mark. That's what it looks like to me in my brain.
Okay, so it's basically just picture a sack that like attaches more directly to like the lining. And just sort of processes the things so that they can go through the umbilical cord and go where they need to go.
Okay. Dr. Google, help me. We're about to learn. Okay, so basically, yeah. It led to a big question mark, and that question mark is now a blob that sits in the upper corner of where everything is. Got it. It's a big blob that says, hey, here's food for baby.
Yeah, but it also connects directly to the lining. Like, it's in there.
Yeah, I see it. It's like on the lining of this.
So, if the placenta attaches to something else that isn't meant to bleed like that does and shed the way that it does, and it does, like, you bleed for like 3 months after having a baby.
I can imagine it would. That being attached like that, and then just, hey, surprise, the thing that it's responding for is no longer there. Let's delete.
Oh no, you have to deliver that after you have the baby.
Good.
If you don't deliver that after you deliver a baby, you go septic and die.
Yeah, that's all bad.
Yeah, some people it doesn't come out like it's supposed to, and that's whenever they go and they do a scraping or whatever, but now they're not allowed to do that. Because apparently, under the current laws that have been pushed, that is now considered a certain kind of procedure, despite the fact that it is a placenta.
Now it all makes sense.
So a bunch of women have died just from that alone. But no,
hey, see this giant chunk of flesh that isn't necessarily meant to be here, except within the presence of a baby? Yeah, if that's not here when the baby is not here, you're gonna die. That's why. But at the same time, I get it.
Yeah. And then, so bleeding after baby is more or less your uterine lining being a dick for like 3 months straight. Because of the hormones.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Because of the hormones, it just kind of continuously bleeds for a while. It's also because, like, the uterus is also trying to, like, make itself smaller. Like, your whole body moved itself around. And now it's trying to, like, refine balance. After it's just rearranged everything.
Yeah?
Like, women during
You go
pregnancy...
from flat to, hey, I've got a bowling ball in here, to, hey, I got a watermelon in here, to, now that whole cavity is gone.
Oh, it's not that simple. I wish it was. A lot of women.
Well, when I say gone, I mean empty, not gone, because you're just sitting.
No, I know what you mean. I just wish it was that simple. A lot of women have trouble with, like, what we call the pooch after having kids. Mine was really bad because my, this is actually really common. So your stomach muscles can detach during pregnancy.
I heard.
Yeah, so like, I wear like special like shorts and stuff because I can feel my stuff inside my body like pulling out if I like try to lay on my side or something. And I've got like other medical stuff that like causes me to like bloat up and everything, so like I'm not getting away from this. Yeah.
That'll do it.
Yeah. So like I'll probably have like some other for the rest of my life. Normally though, there's like all sorts of crazy stuff for me to get rid of. Usually, some of them are actually kind of dangerous, like in various ways. Like the saran wrap trick. But like my stomach muscles were specifically not just in portions separated, like the entire upper, lower, everything.
Alright, it's time to consult Dr. Google. Google turn into informant Google. Got it. Informant Google. Give me the saran wrap trick.
You could do that! You could literally just... I don't even know if Google knows that one. You gotta tell me if it actually pulls up.
Somebody, hold on. Does wrapping your stomach with saran wrap help? That's a question that's listed.
Yeah. So there's like exercises. People will do that. They'll wrap saran wrap around their stomach, like trying to like force everything back together.
Okay. The method can also lead to dangerous dehydration and heat stroke. Interesting.
That's because saran wrap is not exactly freezing.
Oh, yeah.
It can also lead to infections, all sorts of things. Everything that having something that is not meant to be for skin can lead to.
It's just the weirdest thing I've ever heard of somebody actually saran wrap. Like, when I think of saran wrap, I think of like those old school sandwiches that like community centers would wrap up and give to the children. Be like, hey, take that. That's our lunch that we're giving out. And then you end up taking it, and it's like this giant, almost ball-like substance that you gotta peel to get the sandwich out of there. And these people are wrapping their bodies with that. Why?
It is way more common than you think it is. I didn't do that one because
I can see it. Informant Google is snitching today. I mean, it's all over my feed. Look at this. Oh, God, grief.
I actually had somebody to tell me that, and I was like, with my luck, I'm gonna end up with a flesh-eating disease from trying that.
Oh, man.
Cause like, yeah, no, cause you like, you push like the bacteria up against the body too. Like, you're not letting it breathe, you're just kind of sweating into it.
That's like when people decide to work out in trash bags. I'm like, what are you doing?
Well, the thing is, the wraps that they make, they stretch out. And they're made to, like, degrade. To, like, not last through the process. And so people improvise. It doesn't make it a healthy improvise.
They were too preoccupied with the fact that they could to not think about whether or not they should.
There's a
That's
lot
how
of
it
pressure
was.
on women for that. Like, very specifically. And it's also extremely jarring. Like, feeling like your body isn't your own anymore is actually completely normal after you've had a baby. It can happen during pregnancy too, because your body just changes so much. So people work very hard to like get back a body that they actually feel is their own. Some people succeed, some people don't.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
But it's not polite to try.
Yeah, makes sense.
Meanwhile, we've got the whole of society that tell women that if you don't get your pre-pregnancy body back within such and such amount of time, you're a failure.
Well, those are wrong. Because they don't know what they're talking about.
Well, they know that they're wrong, and they know that they don't know what they're talking about. That's not the point. They're trying to make money. Making people feel insecure to create a market. It's a whole thing.
I mean, the predatory practices of the market is not gonna change necessarily. I think it's more adaptive than that. I think it's more like if if they can find anything to stick $1 to so that they can get 2 back, they're gonna do it.
I don't think it's that simple. I'll give you an example. That is not health related. Okay, so whenever Sims 3 came out, are you familiar with Sims 3?
I'm very familiar with Sims 3.
Okay. When Sims 3 came out, they tried to do an always online thing to verify it.
I remember.
There was a whole outcry about it, and they walked that shit back in. It did not have to be online anymore. Some years later, it has to be online now.
Yeah. I mean, Sims 4,
what
look
they
at
did was with the out, they decide what they're gonna do, and then they do it. And if there's an outcry, they figure out how to get around the outcry. And a bunch of stuff has unenforceable TOSs that have horrible stuff written in them that's just not legal at all. And just not how legal agreements work. And you know that they know this. Because they have to have a lawyer somewhere in large corporations telling them this. But like, then they bury it underneath redundant, repetitive bullshit. And they make it so difficult to read through it. Like and then they put in a clause that says, because you purchase the product this software goes with, you've automatically agreed to all this already. And by not returning this unreturnable product, because you can't always return stuff, you are agreeing to it. That's not how agreements work. But they still put it in there.
Yeah, first thing I try to get you to bind this agreement to you. They're gonna do what they can, even though it's not lawful in a lot of ways.
Well, the thing is, if something is against the law, and there's no enforcement against it, what worth is the law? A law is only as good as its enforcement.
I agree.
I have done
only
enough
as
family
good
advocacy, and I have watched things that proclaim to protect children break every law that I could think of involving those things. And not protect the kids that they were supposed to, get involved with the kids that they weren't supposed to.
Yeah.
Like, I could tell you.
Honestly, wholesale, you could just say that about a lot of laws. Like, a lot of laws. Like,
I know.
Traffic laws,
Selective
just human rights laws.
is
Like,
a problem.
I mean, you can say it for just about almost every law.
The thing is, we shouldn't be able to.
No, we shouldn't be able to. But humanity is humanity, and so we can.
It's not because humanity is humanity, it's because rich bastards are rich bastards. The 1% of people, we can tell ourselves that they don't know their impacts. Or we can watch them exploit the impacts that they pretend they don't know.
I don't deny that the upper echelons of the rich have sway. I don't think that's the crux of my argument either. I think it's more in addition to it. I think it's more, yes, there are these rich people that are evil, but in my argument, poor people can be just as evil.
The thing is,
in fact, they have more motivation to be so.
The thing about when it's rich people that are evil is because they usually have some kind of power. Whether they're aware of it or not, money already gives them access to things nobody without money is going to have access to. It gives them that. And brain having trouble with language.
I mean, we are debating like the worst of topics at like 3 a.m.
That's fair.
Like 4:25 a.m. here.
Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah, we're just
20.
wrapping around the night.
Yeah, and of course this is whenever we get into the topics that are like the no-no topics that you usually avoid.
It's all good either way.
When my mouth first started running in that direction, I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Can I stop it? No. Could this be trouble? Yes.
I mean, having a conversation is always nice.
Yeah. But some topics are just like playing with a powder keg.
I can see that.
I don't hear any denial.
I can see it.
I need to catch a void ray.
8,400 each.
And a long nose.
Oh no, not yet. They've only just started to bloom.
What?
I've already got a harvest of peppers. Which means next 6 a.m. I might have some blueberries. usually get like a little mini stock of like 20 to 50 blueberries, but I'm like, yeah, ever since the realization of what peppers can do compared to blueberries, it's always been peppers.
I need to get more mushrooms so that I can just give like 20 of them to this. Okay.
You can buy mushrooms, I believe.
The purple ones?
Oh no, not the purple ones. You're out of luck with that. That's you gotta. What item is that? Is it the No, it's not the tuning fork. It's the dowsing rod. You need a dowsing rod.
Bahari Bay Caves. You know what? I'm gonna go look for that specifically first. Trying to knock out some of this wall. Wow.
That's fair.
It do be driving me nuts.
Oh, I know. I went through it. And when I went through it, I didn't have to, or I didn't have the ability to just go to the wall and use a slider. I had to carry the item with me.
I don't want to have to do that. I get forced to be like, I'm gonna go get it. And then I realized that I could just slider it, and I was like, yes.
Yeah. they did that right after I finished too. I was upset. Right after I had just finished the entire wall, they were like, hey, update, you can just slide these now. It's like, really? Let me just go rage in the corner for a few moments.
Like, let me just flip you off from over here real quick. Oh look, now there's a bird. I just finished. Why is it now? Like that. Has mini meltdown.
Yeah, it was a rough day.
I spent all that time building up copper and only for them to do an update, but yeah. Makes it easier to get copper, which I'm not objecting
Let us
to.
engage in the act of luring in fish together.
New people that join are not going to have to go through that level of grinding.
I remember when they nerfed anim canceling for shooting the blue banded, no, blue bristled blue gin.
Yes.
So basically, you were able to six-shot it pretty quickly, but now if you six-shot it with, or if you like,
look what I'm looking at.
Three-shot it.
Look what I'm looking at.
Take a look. Oh, the Fisher's Aquarium.
Yes.
Yeah, I got one.
Does it work the way that it sounds?
Okay, so if you think you're gonna put fish in that, you're dead wrong.
Shit.
It already comes just as is.
Oh, that is such bullshit.
Like the Fisher's chest, you can open. The Lantern Bobber is just a bobber for your thing. But the Fisher's Aquarium is exactly as is.
Undersea wallpaper, that's the first thing I
Yeah, that's the parallax wallpaper.
I sense there are many more fish who wish to be caught.
Let's cap on the medals or the skill medals is 2,000. So if you have 2,000, it's best to spend them.
What about the fish that don't wish to be caught?
Yeah, you're not stopping the machine known as I9 from catching them. As that is his oneness.
You know what I think?
What?
It's easy to think that malicious but it's not, because sometimes people genuinely convince themselves that they're doing good. Don't ask me why a robot that likes the fish reminded me of that.
I'm trying to think. Ties to lore? Or the fact that it's a logical thinking robot? I don't know.
Well, I don't think. Well, listen to what he says. More fish that wish to be caught. Unless those fish are suicidal. Do we really think that those fish wish to be caught?
I can't even.
Just this once.
Like.
Oh.
That would imply fish would have to have a will to think like we think. And since they don't, I can't even answer the question.
Oh.
This village has a... This village has a healer?
That would be the chain.
You sure do talk a lot.
Oh, shush.
Instead of cleaning the ball off, we want you to take it to Chain. And then Chain's gonna do the dirty work of cleaning the ball.
I can't say what my brain decided was funny. Because it's both mature and not at the same time, and this is not that kind of straight.
I'm okay with that.
But I could mention it, and you understand it.
No, I miss.
Welcome, Phoenix's child. Ah. Ha ha. This chat has been lovely.
Okay, so...
There it goes.
Why don't they ever have they want you to romance with them, right? So why don't they ever have one that's
the
just...
option to romance one of these people. You don't have to.
But why don't they ever have one that's so nice they're like a puppy? Why are your options the one that acts like a little kid, the broody one, etc.?
Because that's what females like.
Excuse me? That's not what I like.
Look, I don't know. Your choices as a female are more than choices for men in this game.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's very niche.
Like, out of all of them that I've seen for female choices, the only one to me that makes sense is Gel.
Is what?
Is Gel.
You're gonna have to remind me which one that is.
It's the clothier. The one that sells you real money clothing.
Oh.
He's the only one that makes sense to me. Every other male character is either weird in some way, has prior relationship commitments, or just straight up, like, what are they doing?
This one. Broody. He is broody. And no matter
And
how
then,
high your friendship with him gets, he is never not confrontational.
and I cannot express this enough, and I truly, truly cannot express this enough. The fact that they added, what's his name? Let me just open up my menu. The fact that they added Hodari as a possible candidate makes me so infuriated.
Wait.
Because
Which
you
one's
added
Hodari?
Hodari, but you can't add Kaleri? I'm sorry. Where is the fairness? Where's the value?
Okay, so they add Kalari, the
They,
librarian.
they, they didn't add Kaleri, but they added Hodari. And you know what that was? Like, that just bothers the freaking bacon off of me. Because, one, he had a wife. She died. That's lore. What are you doing? Like, I get it. He
Oh,
can move
yeah.
on because he's got a dead wife. But, like, would you do that with Ashura? No. No, you wouldn't. No one goes and says, "Oh man, Ashura, that guy. I'm gonna go ahead and try to date him." Out of all of the players I've ever met, only one female was like that. Only one. And I've met hundreds of players. So like, this is it's kind of ridiculous that people are that same way about someone who's also lost their wife, also has a kid, and you're just, oh, I'm gonna be the mom because I really like how hot this dude is. Like that's where the line is drawn.
Yeah.
But I can't hook up with a librarian though. Like, come on.
I mean,
Like this, she has no prior commitments. She has no prior marriage, no mess, no baggage. Just I like my books, and somehow
I'm going to
I
point
can't.
out something incredibly uncomfortable for you.
Okay,
The
go ahead.
librarian is the female version of Hassan.
What? Huh? Okay,
When
explain,
is
please.
she
Please
ever?
explain.
When is she ever not grumpy?
A lot,
Mm-mm.
a lot. Have you maxed her out?
I've gotten
Oh,
decent, but it's not like maxed out. Like, but
okay.
when is she
Get to
ever
4.
like not a little bit prickly about like her books and stuff?
Get to 4, and you'll see. Get to 4, and you'll see it.
Okay.
It's the same way that Hassian starts out. Now the problem is with Hassian, even at 4, when it comes to Choppas, he's a menace. That never changes.
Considering
With
that they're an
with
invasive
Kaleri
species.
and her books, she softens up on you with the books. It's not a thing. Like, over time, during just her friendship, she allows you into the inner portions of her library. She trusts you with secret knowledge. Like there's so much more there
I don't even see
than
her as an
just
option on my list. I see Eloisa.
Calaria was up above Jade. If that's what you're looking for.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, you're barely at 1. Of course she's gonna like get out my library. But
as far as the male
yeah,
characters go, I think Wraith is the closest to like the
Wrath?
Wrath, yeah. But like he's literally working with smugglers.
Yeah, that dude's a criminal. and willing, and no matter the reason, which by the way, when you find, oh my goodness,
When what?
That's a whole thing too.
What?
Like, because again, I've got every character max, so I know their lore. The point is, like, the fact that he's a criminal only for the one purpose that she didn't want him to be a criminal for, blows the whole thing with Wrath out of the water. Like,
What? That who
like,
didn't want him to be a criminal for?
the sister,
Okay,
Tish.
got it. So he's very
Like,
amoral. But like, as far as like how he treats people.
How he treats people is more friendly, but that's because of the shallow, or not shallow, the traumatic past that has caused him to become a bit shallow about certain things.
See,
like not caring the fact that, you know, he freaked out at she during a play. Like, he's run into certain things in his life that's caused him to not care about certain things.
I feel like that's just trauma in general.
And because of that,
but yeah,
and because of that, that's what makes me go. Even with that quirk, what are we doing?
Yeah, no.
What are we doing?
Like, seriously, what are we doing? Why is he like the nicest like dude character that there is, and then he's a criminal?
Well, it's because he hasn't gotten rid of all of his care. Point and blank is why he's a criminal in the first place. It's for his sister. If it wasn't for his sister, he wouldn't be a criminal.
Okay, so they gave him a reason.
Yeah.
Is it at least a reason kind of worth it?
Well, if he wasn't a criminal, Tish would be dead. That's by lore.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
Okay, so if he wasn't a criminal, his sister would be dead.
Yes.
I was just given an antler by Tao.
And the funny thing is, like,
do you have this one yet?
As the stories kick it up, he might not be a criminal for much too longer. But that hasn't been in full development yet. I guess we'll find out if the story progresses with Elderwood.
Do you have this wallpaper?
I do. It is pretty.
I thought it was a little bit much to do on a whole room.
On multiple floors, yeah, I would say so. Because you have the foundation of the buildings, and then that's just on both floors, you know what I mean?
No, I meant like it literally just overwhelmed my eyes. I have it on every wall in a room.
Uh, well, the I would say the parallax in itself is very, very active on that wallpaper. I mean, you have the sliding of the actual fireworks along the wall. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, and red is not supposed to be easy on the eyes.
Yeah, there's that too.
Excuse me. Hello. Yes, I'm glad you made it safe. I'm glad you made it safe. You be safe. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Ever since that time that he got, like, held up at gunpoint at a bus stop, we've always done this thing where, like, we let each other know whenever we're on our way or have arrived somewhere.
It's always a good idea.
We've lived in some questionable neighborhoods.
Oh, I know. I myself have lived in questionable neighborhoods. When I moved out of one of them, mere days later, we had gotten reports of a shooting, killed somebody in the neighborhood that we lived in. And it wasn't the only one. It was like, that was pretty much the second time we had heard about it. The first time was a different neighborhood, but it was basically the same thing. Up the street, somebody shot somebody because they thought whatever, I don't know.
I don't know what they thought. Maybe they weren't thinking.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of gang activity involves the dullest of thinking.
I don't know. Sometimes it's not being dull. Sometimes it's desperation of the situation. There are gangs that literally started existing because the cops just weren't doing their job.
I understand that to some degree, but when you involve innocent human beings in your endeavors and you kill them, that doesn't make what you're doing right. It just makes what you're doing wrong. Like, I can't really put it any other way.
But I'll also be the first one to point out that cops also have to enforce.
I don't exclude them from the list of gangs in America. That would be foolish.
I have lived in places where, like, there was, like, I don't know, like, there were things that, like, the federal government, like, technically called gangs, but as far as the area went, they weren't the ones shooting people. And really, that's what I care about. Are they the ones shooting people?
There's only one legal gang in America, and we all know who it is.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I lived in an area where juggalos were really common. And it's not a gang. But it is now considered one because one dude who happened to be affiliated with it took down a rapist. With a hatchet.
Jeez. He said, not today.
Well, apparently he was, hitchhiking or something. And he took out the this guy that was, you know, using his tool as a weapon, we shall call it. Against the women and children. So this guy decided to take at him with a hatchet, and most people who saw that story were like, one less predator. But
Well,
what the federal government took from that was, how dare he do our job better than us?
To me, I mean, two wrongs clearly don't make a right.
No,
no matter the situation.
It doesn't. But if you've lived in certain situations, you gotta know, like, the things that people like that do, they stay with you for the rest of your life, and it is a fate worse than death. Like, there is nothing that the government is going to do about it, or that the police are going to do about it, that will ever possibly match what they
Peace in, yeah.
Of course not.
And often, even if you can get anything to happen, it is an insulting slap on the wrist. Like, okay, this is actually not as rare as you would think. So there was this dude that was found guilty. This is more recent. The judge refused to sentence him, saying, and his excuse was that the man had a promising career ahead of him as an OB-GYN.
And my statement still stands. Two wrongs don't make a right. The judge was wrong, and so was the guy being considered for it.
No, like, between
like
one person that does those things, they hurt a lot of people to even get to that point because of the way the system is set up.
I mean, I agree. When it comes down to the system not working,
it doesn't.
A lot of times.
It's not just a lot of times. And even when it does work in regards to those kinds of people, specifically, it still doesn't. Because, like, the best you can hope for, quote unquote, is like they get 6 months in jail. They get, like, a slap on the wrist.
I would say that a lot of times for me, in my view, would be correct, because sometimes they don't just get a slap on the wrist. Sometimes they get worse punishments than that.
Yeah, sometimes they get clapped.
Whether it be by
still not as
the
bad
prison
as
system or the people inside.
Oh, goodness forbid the woman that they assaulted dares fight back enough to actually kill him.
Self-defense is a totally different thing than
no, it's not.
Someone, I would say it is.
Women have gone to jail for it.
Yeah. And that's sad.
A man does the same thing, they won't throw the book at him for self-defense or even defense of another. A woman does it?
Oh, wait. So you're saying that a man would not reap the punishment that he deserved over a woman.
I'm saying that even statistically, they were able to show that a woman who resorted to lethal force is more likely to be charged.
Informant Google. Informant Google. We need you in here right now, alright?
Oh, I'd be interested if those numbers are still right, but I also don't entirely trust Google to always. It's a good starting point for research, but you shouldn't just ask Google. Because currently there are several women in states that have standard round laws who use lethal force to defend themselves in their homes, families, and they're in prison. And there are similar cases where men did the same thing in the same kinds of situations and even got away with being a little bit excessive in a couple cases.
You know what's sad?
And
I looked up who is charged for lethal force more, man or woman, and I get police use of deadly force in the United States. I get the percentage of how many women use lethal force more than men or less than men.
the thing is, right now, I don't even know if it's going to come up. Apparently, they're not even documenting it anymore. Scientists have even been told they're not allowed to use gendered terms. Like, you're not allowed to study the differences between men and
There's
women
that
anymore.
too. This whole
I've
gender.
watched some of this stuff disappear. So, like, I know it's happening, but I never know, like, which things before I check. And I don't feel like checking right now.
If you were to look that up in 1995, you'd probably get a better understanding of it than now.
Well, the thing is, in 1995, it was still something a woman was more likely to be charged for in a self-defense situation. Because the prevailing thought process is that a woman is quote-unquote weaker, and thus it requires more effort for her to initiate deadly force. Forget the fact that it is a freaking gun, and if you shoot it in the right spot, someone is going to die.
I mean, we know that. Come on now.
You would think so, but the way that people think about it's an implicit bias. That's what it is. It's a bias. Where it's kind of offensive to some people if a woman does it. Like, it's somehow more heinous to them. Because they have this bias where they think of women as, like, gentle creatures. Let me tell you something about little girls. There is no sweet, innocent, never had a violent thought in their head. There is only destroy the Barbie. Like, little girls think of more terrifying things than little boys. Like, the way that little girls learn to channel their angry, violent play to, like, learn to deal with their emotions and stuff is completely different from boys.
No, you're right. I would agree with that.
But it's not because the stuff doesn't exist in them. And I think that's where some of these guys...
But in that regard, I would say that because the physical nature of a man, you would think that he would be the one to be charged more. simply because the way that he's grown up has led to him being understood as the deadly force.
Well, that's the thing. It's easier whenever a man kills someone in self-defense to call it an accident.
Yeah.
And that's what ends up happening. All a man has to do is leverage that idea that a man is inherently stronger, whether he means to or not. But that's usually the way that goes.
That more times often than not works against them. And I've seen it literally happen in front of me in a case because I was actually summoned to jury duty, and this dude essentially was charged because he, well, I mean, to be blunt and honest, he forced himself on his cousin of all people. But the fact that, yeah, it was disgusting. I didn't even want to be there for the 4 days it took to find this man guilty. But the point is, it went to this cause because of who he was and how that interaction went down. Like his voice or his words to her versus her words to him, it led to him having an interaction that basically caused even the jury to understand, okay, well, due to this man being a man in a very disgusting, sick situation, his force could not be denied. It wasn't like, oh, the woman had sway or anything like this. It was like, this man obviously did this because, well, he's a man in this situation.
Because he's physically overpowered.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like an accidental death situation where nobody was supposed to.
I mean, in self-defense, I can see it. I see what you're talking about. Because for her to pull the trigger and kill the man in question, or whatever in question, right? In my humble opinion, I don't think she should be prosecuted for that. I think there should be some trauma, management. There should be some sort of therapy. There should be some sort of something to help her get over that, because it's obviously self-defense to the point where she felt the need to pull out that gun and shoot. There's no way that someone just pulls out a gun and shoots in that particular situation as they defend themselves by just going, yeah, I'm gonna kill you now. And then their lives have to feel threatened to the point where they pull it out. Because one, everybody knows what pulling out a gun means. They all know that this carries time with it.
Yeah,
it's a serious.
Yeah, and you also know that once you pull it out, because like I had a brother who died because he tried to scare them off first. He waved it around.
Yeah, no. When you pull out the gun, you got.
So he got shot.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that.
That was a self-defense situation, though. He was out walking with his stepdad, and he, they got confronted by someone with a gun, and he used the maneuver my dad did in front of me whenever I was little, and I showed him how to do it. To disarm the gun. And I told him never do it unless you know there's no other gun involved. And he didn't know. It wasn't a situation where he could have known. It wasn't. I will always feel guilty for showing him that.
I think it's more
Because his intention was not to kill anybody and to just get out of it and protect his stepdad and get out.
Well, yeah, I mean, ultimately,
Not to kill
nobody wants
somebody. But the
yeah,
other
nobody.
person clearly had different thought
Yeah.
process. As far as I know, they got away with it.
That's awful.
Yeah. He's dead, and because he tried to scare them off, they tried to turn it around and claim that they acted in self-defense. Like, what the fuck? They pulled the gun first. They created that situation, and then they turn around and argue that it's self-defense.
Yeah, that's true evil for you. That is true evil for you. That's awful.
That's basic evil. It's not even... That's garden variety evil, but yes. I hate that it's garden variety evil, though.
Yeah. I can understand that.
Because then if that's garden variety, the not so garden variety is worse. My brain, in the wee hours of the morning without sleep. No, it's not my brain, it's my mouth.
You just think of things, and what you think of is tied to your experiences, and I understand that.
Yeah, but I hate
That
my
is-
experiences.
yeah.
I have too many bad experiences. I want to talk about something positive for once.
I mean, you're on the stream, you're playing a game, you're having at least some sort of conversation. If it were me, I would at least in some way, shape, or form have something to pull out of this as a positive.
I agree, actually. I've enjoyed, like, being able to chat with somebody long after your husband is in bed. And has even left for work now. He's at work now. He has, like, been home, played the game, gone to bed, and gone to work in the time that I've been streaming.
Oh, there you go. There's something positive. He was able to do all the things he needed to do, and now he can rest.
I will be out of commission for, like, at least the day after this. Probably, like, most of the day leading up to the next stream.
I mean, yeah, I'm not holding you here. I'm just, I'm just hanging around.
It's more like if I sit too long, like, stuff messes up. It's a physical thing. From a sleep standpoint, it depends on where my thyroid is. Because I have an autoimmune disorder that makes my thyroid go roller coaster. So I can either be up for days, or my body will be trying to knock me out, like it's going out of style. And there's nothing I can do about that. Because I told my doctor that I thought that it was bad, and she was like, well, go to a neurologist. Sent me to one, but then it was like, insurance doesn't cover this one, please try a different one. And then just never did another referral. And I'm just like, must not be that important to check, huh? I don't know why. I'm just running around at this point, man. Oh my god.
I totally understand in some way, because I was actually approved for a CPAP machine following a sleep study, and I never went to the sleep study. So it's just one of those things where it's like, eh.
I did a sleep study because I was having an issue, and I was like, I don't think it's seizures. And the doctor was like, we go and check and make sure because you have a history of those. Not since I was a little kid or with certain medications. But, like, you know, I had febrils, so you grow out of those. It's whenever you get a fever and you get a fever and the fever goes up so fast you have a seizure. Or you just get seizures from having a really high fever. Like, as like a normal routine thing, let's just say early childhood, maybe I shouldn't have survived that.
Man.
Yeah. At least I had my mom for that. My mom was awesome. She got told that I was supposed to die, that I wasn't gonna live. You didn't tell that woman something like that. She turned around. She wasn't accepting it. The doctors told her that, like, because I was born early, my immune system wasn't developed enough, it was deficient. But, like, it wasn't, like, early enough where they require that they put you down as a preemie, because it was, like, at, like, 30... or 30... It was, like, at the barely mark. Like, where you're not quite full term, but you are, and they don't throw a fit about preemie at that point, but there are still things that happen because of it. Then they don't want you to write it down. I had stuff because of that, and I still do. Like, I will forever overheat more quickly because of it, because my body temperature just never developed the ability to, like, self-regulate well enough. Because I just didn't... Not all the sweat glands happened while I was in there. I'm not fully baked. That bun...
Even as a half-melted chocolate chip cookie, it came out okay.
That's hilarious, because my mom couldn't cook with beans. And she'd burn the beans. She tried. It wasn't for lack of effort, it was like there was some divine force stopping her from being able to cook. There was an actual, like, family, like, kind of, like, reference to it, because, like, my grandmother could cook really well, but, like, she couldn't garden. Like, if she so much as watered a plant, it would die. That's the level that we're talking about here. So, like, my mom, on the other hand, she would just water a plant and bring it back to life. There's no logic to that. Okay? I can't do that. I have to, like, work really hard. I have normal plant abilities. So, like, I'm just normal with that. Okay? I can't do anything extraordinary with it. I can just... Sometimes my plants die and sometimes they don't. Okay? That's where I'm at. But my mom, my grandmother could kill a cactus. That's where she was at.
That's some feat.
Okay, she could take a cactus that is in the ground, draining its water into the ground, water it, and it died. In comes my mom. All she does is water it. As long as any, like, even a tiny piece of root, like, if there was any life left in this plant, even if you couldn't see it and no normal person should be able to bring it back, it might take like a couple days to a week, that plant was gonna start thriving again.
Oh, it's 6:30 a.m.
I've always wished to be able to do that, but I can't. My mom had a special
Green
talent with
thumbery
plants.
is definitely one of those traits where it's like, you got it or you don't.
Well, I keep on getting told I have a green thumb, but like, if my thumb is green, my mom's was.
Amazon rainforest.
I think we called it a gold thumb at that point. She had the gold thumb. My grandmother had the black thumb.
Black thumb.
Sometimes I joke that the plants knew that she was evil with her corrosive energy. Something about her just said die. Everything die. Maybe that's even true. I don't know. Maybe science will come out one day and say, actually, who knows? All I know is that, I had a planter of aloe veras out front, because it was, like, the only thing that, like, wouldn't die immediately whenever she watered it. I couldn't have flowers, because she'd water them while I was at school, and then they'd die.
Oh, no.
So, like, I was always trying to, like, make things look nice. So, you know, I just had, like, a bunch of succulents in there. Some different kinds of aloe and stuff. And, I knew every time that she watered them.
The change of the air just felt different.
No, because they would start turning brown. The ends would start, like, they would dry out and die. And I'm like, this is a resilient plant with many healing properties. Why is it one time you water this plant and it's dying? Apparently my husband has the same problem. To the point where I asked him to water a plant the other day, and instead he created a path for me to do it.
There you go.
And I'm like, that works too.
There you go.
Because I asked him because I couldn't get to it right then, you know. And so I was like, could you do that? Because I can't reach it. And he's like, I don't think we want me to do that. Because that plant kind of died. Because apparently his adopted mom was, like, really into gardening, and that happened a lot. Dead plants.
There were a lot of dead plants in his repertoire. I guess at some point, I don't know if you can, hold on. Headset.
I didn't pull it out far enough. Okay, that should be good. So at some point, I guess she went on, like, a trip or something and gave him exact directions to follow. Verified that he followed them at least before she got too angry. Said, yeah, you did everything right, and then basically banned him from ever touching her plants ever again. Because he had the opposite of green thumb. No one wants to come back to find their garden dead because the wrong person touched it. So yeah, whenever I ask him to, like, do something with that, he's kind of like, no. He's like, you really want me to water that? And I'm like, it's fine. Because he's not that bad. Like, he's not that bad. Like, he's not like my grandmother bad. But like, to be fair, she was pretty bad. Like, water it once and it starts dying? Come on, he had to at least water them. He had to at least be caring for them for a week before they all died.
There you go.
Gotta give him some leeway for that. It's not like he did it on purpose either.
True.
I love purple. There we go. What do you think?
Coming up.
Think I should mix in some other stuff in
654.
there? Yeah, I know. It wouldn't surprise me if a good portion of it is just this. This area, you know, where they're closer together. Because it happens so much faster. Okay. Okay. Stop accidentally sitting on things. We're gonna trail those around. I want this to look like the natural way that this just kind of spreads out. Like at some point somebody planted some stuff and it just did not bother to keep it in any set area. Which is honestly some of the most beautiful gardens are like that. Where you're just minimally involved and you let nature do its job for the rest.
Comes down to plant anything. I think closest thing I've gotten looks like this bean seed project, I guess, where you stick I think a bean in the ground and you just water it. Not too much, just enough for the surface, I guess. You plant it. And then like after a time it germinate. You see that it was a sprout, and that was it.
Dried beans, you mean?
I don't even remember what kind of bean it was. Actually, bean. And then we planted it, and then we like watered it over the course of a certain period of time. I don't know how long, and then the sprout came out. It was just, oh man, this easily over 30 years ago.
Yeah, they probably altered them by now. Do you know why we have so few trees like around the country that like just in public spaces that fruit? Do you?
No.
So we have species of trees in this country that are in danger of going extinct because companies that like took charge of a bunch of this stuff, they got local municipalities and stuff to remove a bunch of trees. So trees have gender. And most of the trees are male. The female trees are the ones upon the species. But like, yeah, in general, they're male and female trees. And there are certain species of trees in this country where we don't, their fruit is now unheard of. I forget what it's called because it's like way early. I don't know anymore. And my brain is not able to drum that up right now. But yeah. Apparently, big agriculture is the big companies have and that's not the natural course of things. Because like there's other countries that have, you know, companies and stuff, and they don't need to destroy natural public resources like fruit trees and stuff, or like nut trees or anything like that. And a lot of the stuff that you get at the grocery store, some of it is actually genetically engineered so that you can't use those seeds to grow something.
True. That part I would 100% agree on. I mean, take a banana. Banana
Your
is just the
company
perfect
is pleasing.
Oh, there's a lot of them, though. There's a lot of them.
I
It
shall
is.
store this
There's a lot of
conversation
problems
in my memory.
I mean, when you
I don't
don't
like
let the habitat that things belong in but actually manage itself, and you step in without knowing what you're doing, and you go, I like this particular thing, let's cultivate it, and only it. That can only lead to negative change.
Here's the thing though. Is it worse when you think it's a positive change, or when you know and you do it anyway?
I mean, one might even say that they're both just as bad as each other if you think about it. If you know it and do it anyway, obviously that's terrible. If you don't and you do it, that's really bad because that shouldn't have even happened. You should have went in there with the knowledge before you decided to act. So they're equally as bad.
I don't know.
If you have a complaint,
specific.
take it elsewhere. At least try to be more respectful of my time. Knowledge is for those who seek it.
Because if something were catastrophic and you did that, it's different than if something was just a minor change and then you did it.
I want to get. I need to get all the flowers.
You have a ways to go.
I probably won't stream for much longer.
That's alright.
Cause like, clearly I am devolving into just running around for the most part, not even really doing anything. And that is about the point where I know my brain is like, not just gone. It is ultra gone. I'm not just talking without a filter, I am going to start talking like a drunk person without a filter. And I don't drink alcohol and there is 0 in my system, so that is bad.
Yeah, I don't drink either. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do none of that.
That doesn't mean that
But if we're dying... like that sometimes, you know? Sometimes you're just chilling, you're having fun, you're doing what you do. You kind of just zone out, and next thing you know, we're talking about politics, law enforcement, slavery, and anything I can think our hands to reach to in our minds.
That's true. And you know what? I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
No, it's not.
I mean, someone could always come into the chat and be like, can we talk about something else? What about this subject? And I feel like it wouldn't be hard to redirect at that point. Because, like, you just going with the flow.
Yeah, we're just going. Just going.
It's just talking about whatever is there. And that's what's there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta find your gold, aka your silver in the area. That's what you're doing.
I'm just doing random stuff right now, actually. There's no rhyme or reason.
I know. It just reminded me of the thing that you had to do. That's all.
Yeah.
Me, all I've got left is raiding houses, and I have a very strict system of raiding houses.
This is gonna take me a while, isn't it?
Oh, you're not gonna be able to get that.
What?
You're not gonna be able to get that. Okay. If the game lets you get that, I'll be surprised. I'm surprised.
Why would
Color
it
me surprised.
not let
It
me?
was thick enough to where that shouldn't have happened.
Well, it went down a little bit each time.
Very little, I noticed.
I have a Palia axe now.
Yeah. Yeah.
It wouldn't have happened otherwise.
Got that exquisite axe.
It wouldn't have happened with any other axe. It was not enough to let me have that easily. I'm just being a menace to the local rock.
Yeah, well, don't collect flint like you did.
I didn't even realize I was doing it. I can already tell you what happened. What happened is, towards the end of the night, sometimes I just slip up a little bit, something goes in the bin, and then I tell myself I'll get it later, and then I'll sell it. And then I don't. It's lies! I don't get through it. I just get caught up doing literally anything else.
Yeah, get me out of here.
It becomes lies.
Those are tables. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Okay, I'll be right back because I have drank like an entire pitcher of water.
Alright.
Hello. I am back. Can you hear me? Did some kind of chaos happen while I was gone? Is my headset not working again?
The chaos is me sitting here, I guess.
Oh.
Just sitting here at 5 in the morning, 5:40. About to stumble into the kitchen and grab some milk.
Okay, so now that nature has called, you know what? We have 4 felines. 3 of them completely lovey-dovey. When they want cuddles, they are in your face. One of them will just straight up jump into your face. The boys are clingy and want the cuddles. One of the girls is like, I both want to sit up here and I want all the cuddles. And then the other one, the last one of the sisters for the girls. You go to the bathroom, she doesn't ask you to be pet, she doesn't demand it, she sits herself in front of your feet, just right within reach, with her back to you, and then looks back at you if you don't do anything. Like, looks forward like, do you not understand what I'm saying here? She's the only one that does that. We had a cat that used to do that before. I don't know. Every time the sisters do something that's just similar to her, it just makes me wonder. It's like... instead of one cat to follow in her steps, she sent 2. As if somewhere along the line it was said, nah, you too broken for just one. You didn't make 2 of it. It's gonna take 2 cats to do the job I did. Fill these paw prints? Nope. It gonna take 2 of these babies. And sometimes they sit in a way that she sat, have a habit she had, and they've never met her. Sometimes it's an uncanny similarity, and sometimes they just all different. And I think that's preferable, because I don't think I'd want them to be exactly like that. There's really only one here. Run away from me. So I got you, common field cricket. I know I was in the starting area. But I might as well.
It's only going to count towards the good.
It's what?
I said it's only going to count towards the good. Yeah. Mining to 10 weekly. other skills we have that needs to go up to 10?
Cooking is still 9.
Okay, so cooking is not too far behind.
Hunting
Archery not too far behind.
Bug catching.
And resource. So yeah, we gotta pick up a bunch of stuff. Chop trees. You gotta and we gotta catch bugs. Shoot things. Like your most active skills that aren't that aren't mining and fishing. All of those. That makes sense. Close though. I think maybe one or two more man, now I'm listening. I can't remember what those things honey lures. Maybe one or two more honey lures and that would bring up your bug catching.
How much is the recipe for that again?
That's like gold bar, uncommon insect, and an
Why
apple.
does that take a gold bar?
Look, if I knew, I would be able to tell you, but this is game logic at hand. That takes a gold bar. Not only does it take a gold bar, it takes apples. I can't explain that. I can't explain that at all. I just know the recipe.
I love not having to account for the arch. I just pointed.
Right? You just roll through and shoot.
Would you like to join me in doing some more hunting?
I don't mind.
Okay. I should probably return this first. My inventory is not gonna take long to fill up the way that it is right now.
Let's see. I mean, my inventory's top bar is always filled, and my second bar is almost always filled as well. It's the 3 bars below that that are always empty. Because my top bar has all of my buffs, and then the second bar has all my food. I have to have 4 sets of food for fishing, and then whatever's left for my regular focus. Even though I don't need it, that's the worst part about food, is I don't need it anymore. It's just I carry it to boost some of my lower skill numbers. Resource gathering is actually about to hit 110 levels. That's not bad. But I still have yet to boost fishing the way I need to. So all 4 of those stacks of food I still need.
You are not alone.
I gotta get 100. I want 100 fishing. And it's 76.
I just need normal fishing.
My highest skill is hunting. But that's because it's default now, though. Like, now like, in order to get money, while I'm waiting for my stuff to actually kick off in farming, It's hunting that I do. It pays the most money. So all you gotta do is go out there, shoot till you're full, come back, sell. You end up with like 8 to 12 grand, and then you do it again. Actually, you should be able to check the recipe for the gold lure now.
The what?
The honey lure. I called it the gold lure because you need gold to make it.
I gotta buy the recipe.
Gotcha.
Let me check with the kid. We'll see just how ridiculous this is. And what are you doing up there on the shelf that you're not supposed to be on? Instead of the shelves that are literally there for you? You know you're not supposed to be on that shelf. What am I doing again?
You said you're buying the honey lure recipe.
Okay. Well, see, that's how we
You gotta
go.
find Donnie.
I got a mark now.
While you're doing that, I guess I better figure out if I'm gonna rate this house or not.
I see flashing. I mark harvest.
Somebody else harvested. How you must harvest it.
Well, no, because it's got the top of.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's not up yet.
You can still talk to him.
I can. On your next adventure.
I kind of want him to be able to like learn how to use magic anyway.
Wait, you want Ani to learn how to use magic?
Well, that's like his dream. Let the kid dream.
Nah. Lore-wise, it doesn't work.
He wants to be an adventurer.
He wants to be part of the order.
Yeah.
He can't be. Those that are in the order are born into it.
They're not born in it. They're taken as kids.
They're taken as kids, you're right. But
younger than he is.
There you go.
Sounds like Jedi to me.
Sounds like Jedi.
Still possible to teach, but not as prone to the ideology. Sounds like an ideological problem to me. Not a problem
I mean, the
with the
order
logic.
itself is an ideological problem if we're talking about the lore.
It is, though. It is, though. It is an ideological problem. I mean, I can kind of understand the spirit of why it was started. Flow tree. I have never seen so many flow trees in one place. I only ever saw one appear in the starting area once.
I mean, once you get your statue, you'll start seeing them at your own plot.
Wait, do they just show up more?
No, you'll plant them yourself.
Well, okay, fine. But I'm saying I'm seeing them, like, out in the wild.
Yeah.
Where I don't normally. I feel lucky.
That's a granted position, to be honest, because it's Killama. You don't really see him too often in Killama.
And I've seen two of them in Killama in one play. In one spat of play. And I think that, yeah, I've only... Last time I saw one, I didn't have an axe high enough to even do anything to it. So, like, I should tell you, like, how long it's been since I saw any in Kilma, and now there's, like, you saw it? That was my second one. Okay. I don't need to hoard any more of those. Right now. Enough to make a silver bar.
The weekly is I have enough to have 2 silver bars. So, should be good.
Okay.
Wait. Did my crops finally do it? Did they do it? What time is it?
Nope.
No, it's 10 p.m. No, it's not. According to your log there.
I'm going hunting. Would you like to join?
I will join you. I just gotta get out of this house.
It is, when I started streaming, there was sun.
Mm-hmm.
But barely.
No, I know. I can see it on your screen, and I looked down the right of me, and I was like,
the sun is out.
It's coming. Yeah, it's out there.
What is going on there?
He's doing the magic flow.
That's a thing?
It's a bug that's not been patched. Where they show up, and even though they haven't moved, they just kind of float down like they're moving. Alright, let me see my arrow count. Okay, I'm looking at 300 slowdowns I need to make. I should be able to pull that off.
like that.
Oh my gosh. Trying to wear this like sweater jacket thing and I'm freezing. That's probably why I'm still awake, to be honest though. Oh. So if you come back to where I'm at, we got a lovely little creature to hunt.
Yeah, we're right there. This lady just switched.